learned from my mistakes, and I'm trying to make it better. But I'm only human. Some days it's hard to move on, so I keep fighting every day. I don't blame myself for my mistakes. I'm only human. I'm only human.
What's up, everybody? And welcome to Apocalypse Gaming. Another day of boom boom time, baby. I hope you're ready. Back when you get the boom boom sticker. Boom boom, baby. Plotry, Palgahap. Sol, good to see you. Boom boom, Matt aka Nap. The Pharaoh himself is here. Good morning, Papa. How did Papa don't you start? QQ, good morning. Good to see you. Sahi, good morning. And guys, so much happened since yesterday's stream. It's like, what the funny? There's a couple of things we're gonna discuss today. We have the new update coming into Rise of Kingdom, plus the Zenith city skin or the Zenith rules has been outlined in a mail. We're gonna look at it together. That's gonna be most likely the point of the stream. I hope you're ready. You know what time it is? It's boom boom time, baby. My wife was right. I think I'm getting sick. Ah! Good morning. Yo, Capo have gold. Let me start, brother. You're asking me for gold before I even start. Kaudiaha, good morning, brother. Kaudiaha, good morning. I literally just started opening Rise of Kingdom. So let's do this, the normal stuff. And then we can open the mail and look at what the funny is going on. Hang on. We have this event going on. You need to gather. I'm trying to participate. All right, here we go. All right. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. I got attacked, bro. What the funny, bro? I woke up to getting attacked. Yeah, Coco Jumbo. Yeah. How dare you, bro? Good brother, 3 days in a row, 4 times you are here. How dare you, bro? Good morning. And guys, smash that like button. Smash it. That's what I mean. Smash it. Randy. Good morning, Randy. Good morning, Randy. Apu, can you call me Matt? Okay, Matt is easier. You don't have to call me boss. All right, Matt is easier, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Habibi, bro. Akhi, thank you. He feels sorry for me, brother. Guys, let's be serious for a little bit. Couple of things we need to talk about. Before I even talk about the Zenith shop, and before we talk about the update, there is one thing I would like to talk about. And let me tell you, I cannot make a video about it because most likely it's gonna be taken down. That's what I've seen so far. Back Queen, good morning, sis. Account selling, yeah. Officially being released by Lilith. Couple of things about it just before we talk. You only can use it if you're from the US, which is very weird. Like, it's only released for the US players. And you know what's crazy? I can't even see the website if I'm not in the US. I have to change VPN, all of that here. Wild the Logan, good morning. You are the biggest noob, brother. Hey, Valor, good morning, sis. So yeah, this is one of the things, like, it took my... it kind of confused me. Oh, nice. Oh, we can spectate as we're talking. Oh, I love you, Pharaoh. I love you, dude. Oh, Trapper Rally. We haven't seen this for a long time. Man, I feel like I'm in 2021 or 2022. Trapper Rally on a pass? I swear I haven't seen this in a long time. Is that 3473? Am I right? Destiny? Oh, that's 3473. Past 7. That's mean King's Land in what? 2 days. Wow. Spectating party. Brother, that looks amazing. Actually, there's 4 rallies on the screen. I actually haven't seen this in a long time. 3 rallies and 1 counter here, which are getting swarmed. Okay, that's a great watch. Wow, closer to an hour. Man, I've missed this since I haven't seen a triple rally in Rise of Kingdom since 2022, 2021. I'm not even kidding, guys. This is crazy. How do you can set this up? I think it's 3473 KVK. I think there's 1718, 1981. Isn't that? I think. Habibi Lakoni, salam ya Habibi, welcome. I got kicked from the... Nexus, what? Message me, brother, message me. No, Nexus always here, brother. Moro, good morning. Nexus, that's a mistake. Nah, mistake. How can I... How did I kick you? I didn't kick anybody. Is this you? Is this you? Hey, Raz is back. Hello, Raz is back. Is this you? We can fix that quickly. That's the only Nexus I... Oh, I'm sorry, bro. Because of your freaking frame, bro. I'm sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. Okay, I put my hand up. Sorry. Shadow Knife. Thank God you are still alive. Are we supposed to hear you? Brother, what do you mean you're still alive? Habibi, are you okay? Guys, final chat admin. Only admin can kick. That's correct. Guys, I'm kind of disappointed I can't use the account for the selling account. I'm not even kidding. I'm disappointed, brother. Anyway. Brother, do you guys want to watch that triple? Let's watch this first. I don't care. Catch up with the chat, and then we can talk about the Zenith and the new... brother, I'm gonna tell you something. When it comes to Zenith, I'm not gonna change my point since I talked about it 1 week ago. My point is loud and clear. I will not change it. 60 million is an absolute rip-off. Why I'm saying it's a rip-off? When they brought the face-to-face with the developers, they specifically said they bringing ways to stop 11th place made fun of. I want to see who pushed 60 million and was 11th place in Zenith. It never happened. So if you really want to protect 11th place in Zenith of Power made fun of, maybe you need to look at 45 million and 30 million for, you know, for a specific troop type. But 60 million is an absolute joke. I'm telling you, nobody gonna be able to convince me anything else. Krakens, not Krakens. If Krakens think this is fair, I want to see these Krakens that push 60 million every Zenith. Because I only know 5 of them. I can put them on my hand. Actually, 4 of them that I can put my hand right now. 60 million, bro. Do you think everybody is 1960? Who on earth have 2,000 days of speed up sliding around doing nothing? And brother, the decoration part. Last Zenith will be the last one for you to buy the special deco or the special theme thing that comes with the city skin. You need to push 40 million power, guys. I don't want to say bad words, bro. Majority of this community when Zenith was 20 million power, brother, and we're complaining. How you want to get the deco on 40 million? Brother, it doesn't make sense, brother. And that's what sets me off. They tell you we played the game. What game are you playing? What game are you playing? Like I was saying 30 million was fair. Some people came to me, explained a couple of things, showed me a couple of screenshots, and I was like, okay, I understand what you're coming from. Maybe 45 million, yeah, for a general city skill like an attack or something, that's fair. You understand where I'm coming from? 4,000 days for 60, bro, 4,000 days, bro. 4,000 days, bro. And people are gonna say, Apple, you still can win top 10. It's just for those that miss out. Brothers and sisters in the community. Who on earth miss out on Zenith pushing 60 million power, bro? Bro, I'm so wind up about it. Mars, I'm sorry, Habibi. Discord, yes, ya Habibi. I'm so wind up. I'm done, bro. Let's go. Are you here, Mars? I can't hear you yet. Mars has joined me.
Can I run?
Oh, Mars is here. Come and rant with me.
See, it's very simple. They think everybody's rich.
Mars invasion was me here, guys. Just so you know, 2377. Go ahead, bro. I'm really not kidding. I feel like it's not right. I want to hear what you think.
So 1 year and a half ago, they gave you 12% attack, correct?
Yes.
And then like year and a half later, we're gonna give you 16. So the 12 you have worth nothing.
Correct, sir.
Before we even give you health, they didn't give us health, correct?
Yes. Defense and attack.
So now they tell you it's 60 million. Okay, I will do 60 million. I have no problem. Me, Mars can do 60 million. 4,150 days. How much is 1,500 days in US dollar? Do you know?
No.
So basically, you get 118 days from War Machine.
Okay, 118 days from War Machine.
Yeah, so 118 days is what? Is technically about 200K in power.
Yeah.
With 270,000 gems, so you get about 5 million power in
Done while.
every War Machine. Okay? So you need 12 War Machine to get 60 million. 12 times 1,085 is how much?
Don't freaking mess me.
$12,370 to get the skin. So do they understand that? See, what my issue when I spoke to them today is the 60. I always think it's 40. Why
40 or 45? Hang on, sorry, Mars. One of the chat here, have you, 1 second, Mars, sorry. Faro's saying, on a serious note, have you seen what they are asking from the players? Like even a real picture and the government ID for yourself. Are you talking about the purchases? Sorry, Faro. Continue, Mars.
Okay, so they want me to pay
welcome, guys.
Almost
we have Mars with us.
$12.5K to get the skin.
12?
Correct.
Hang on, 12.5K USD dollars. Let me just write this down so I have some evidence, so people understand why we took it to gain 60 million power. Here we go. Okay, go ahead.
That's at least. I think it's gonna be more, but I'm assuming you're gonna get from the golden chest. You're gonna get some speed ups.
Yes.
Okay.
Hang on, Mars. Sorry again. For people that just joined, we're talking about the new Zenith situation, guys. And I'm joined by the one and only Mars Invasion. He's 2377 Mars. And he's giving me his opinion. I personally think it's not fair, the 60 million. So I'm listening to what Mars have to bring to the stream. So if I'm not catching up with the chat, I'm just letting him speak. Welcome, everybody.
So it's if you already have, like, this is if you want to spend to get 60 million, okay? Let's assume you don't want to spend. You need 4,150 days. Exactly.
4,150 days to push?
That's a 105 speed up,
training speed. Perfect.
Okay. It's 688 days for each, like 1 million troop, whatever is it. Okay. So, okay, fine. Let's take it now one further. Why did they put the 60 million? Do you know why?
No, I want to know where that number come from, because in my searching, I couldn't find it.
Because in the Chinese server, it's been 60 million for the last 3-4 Zenith.
But in the Chinese, what? But okay, this is gonna stop me. Okay, this is gonna stop me for a second. I'm sorry.
Server,
but we know that the Chinese server are way bigger in spending and power gain. Crazy.
No, the Chinese server is 50% less bundle cost than you.
Okay.
So if the Chinese 60 billion, then we should be 30 million because they pay half the money we pay. It's as simple as that. They didn't know. Chinese is 60, you have to be 60. Yeah, but I'm paying double for the bundles. They don't know how to calculate it. It's a money grab in the end. Why? Because...
Hang on, Wild saying he saw this in Ihara video. Are you going... Okay, this is gonna blow me away. Are you guys saying this is like 100% it is cheaper?
It's 50% cheaper for the Chinese. Yes, I'm 100%.
Okay. That's crazy. Okay, go ahead. So that's where that 60 million came from?
Yeah, it's compared to okay, just give it 30 for us.
Okay.
Okay, then you go extra. Okay, fine. Why? I have it. Mars Invasion did 60 million. Okay, I usually do 40 million and get the skit. But let's assume I did 60 million because 77 we have a lot of fails now.
True.
With the edge, everybody gonna have to do 60 million, correct? 606, we're gonna have 20 people to do 60 million. 489 is gonna have to need 30 people to do 60 million. We are in the middle of KVK. And you do this. How many people are gonna fight? How many people are gonna migrate out?
I would like to say something on this note before we go ahead. I actually want to say something, and I'm not trying to make any drama, but like I said yesterday, I know of maybe 10 to 20 people, and I'm not lying, out of the top 5 kingdoms have left for this Zenith City skin. I'm not lying or making controversial drama.
Yes, there is 3,000, whatever number is, the continent, you can get the skin for 10 million. That's 690 days. I can get it in 10 days of killing barbs.
Can I just say something quickly, Mars? Guys, for you on the stream, if you're wondering how you can find the Zenith, Pro Kingdoms release for last Zenith, just for you to know, I'm gonna drop the link. You can go and check it. You can find what was the power of the Zenith power in every continent in the last one. So for people that were searching for a continent. Go ahead, Mars, sorry.
Okay. I understand if this was like 20% health archer. Nobody's gonna care. If you're not a rally reader, but you put 16 in the time of the biggest KVK of the year, end of the year. What are you trying to achieve?
Hang on, Mars. You're saying we were expecting the house. Is that correct?
No, they could have put 20 archer, anything, 20 inventory for this one because they have a big KVK. No, they put 16 attack. They're just killing the KVK itself. Because everybody's gonna have to do 60 now. Then they told you, no, I'm gonna give you the skin, but there is no effect. You want the effect? Increase another 40. Go for 100.
How is that reasonable? 40 million. We talking 40, bro. I don't even understand how. And you don't get to keep the coins. You lose the coins. So if you don't push enough to buy, I'm really confused, bro. So you need to push 100 million, 60 million minimum.
I'll have a question. Let's assume I pushed 100 million, okay? And I got first place.
Okay.
I got the skin, I got everything. Okay, the 20 coins I have, can I buy another skins?
No, you can't. You're gonna be refunded, which is really I have a problem with. Grover, welcome. Everybody, welcome. Sorry, I'm just letting Mars speak.
Why I cannot buy other skins?
Because when
I have the coins. What am I gonna do with the coins?
Okay, can I tell you something from my understanding? Welcome, Search and Public. Can I tell you something, Mars? Yesterday or the day before, we were joined with one of the Krakens from Call of Dragons sister game, on the stream. And he told me something very crazy. He told me when they released that into in the game for them, they refunded the coins in the first season, and then going forward, they keep the coins and then they buy more legendary skins, which is very confusing. I expected when they released it for us, it's going to be the same, but it's not. It's really confusing.
The 20% inventory attack, okay? I did 78 million. I got number 9. I have the skin, I have the theme, I have everything, and I have probably 16 coins. Why I cannot buy the inventory attack? What's the difference between me and somebody who did 7 million and got 7th place in the D Kingdom?
You know, that really suck now. I'm thinking about it the way you're speaking about it. You're right, bro. Someone can go migrate and get the city skin for 10 million, and you can push 100% more and still gonna be wasting so much coin.
Bro,
this is not right.
12th attack in a kingdom in the 2000s before I went 77. I got the 12th attack for 27 million. I got the health 15 archer and 77 for 59 million. They need to understand. Yeah, you need, if I'm gonna do 60, you have to give me everything.
I agree, bro. If you do 60, you need to win everything. It is true. You win the frame, everything.
Yeah, you don't bother me. You don't tell me, no, you're gonna have to buy from the market. If you don't get top 10, then you're gonna have to, how? I'm gonna buy the skin with 12. Then what?
Yeah. Why would you even bother pushing for 1, 2, and 3? Why?
The Chinese server is 60 minutes. Chinese servers buy it for 50%. Can you give me 50% discount?
Uh-huh.
You know what? I don't want 50% discount. Give us 30% discount.
You guys have a point. You have a point. I told my wife the same, Mars. Like, my wife won the Zenith City skill last season. I told her last night, you don't understand how valuable this city skin you won in the top 3. I told her next season, this is like literally a 60 million push. It's crazy.
Bro,
Crazy.
60 million push.
Oh, who's this? Once whoever don't know. Who's gonna
Let's go.
Who's gonna fight me?
Papa finally
Papa.
free.
I love you, Papa. Thank you. Go ahead, Mars. How dare you, bro?
60 million bush is exactly what I spent to fight for 40 days last KVK.
60 million for 40 days. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's 4,000 something. Last KVK I spent about 5,000 days. So you're telling me I fight for 40 days or I get a skin? Then okay, how I'm supposed to, for example, let's leave 77 aside. 77 I think is the most spending kingdom, okay? With 89. Let's leave 89 aside. Okay, when I go to a kingdom that have 30 whales like 606, I'm telling everybody there to go 60 million. And what about the KVK?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Even the timing is stupid. They don't look which KVK they are in. Okay, they don't know how much spending they need to. You're already telling everybody to spend for Crystal Tech.
How dare you, Papa? I had to mute.
You want encryption? Spend. You want power? Spend. You want skin? Spend. Okay, for how long? Do they understand how many whales quit the game? They lost mostly like all their whales. What stops Mars now from going to Kingdom 3207
And winning Zenith? Why would you bother?
I can go win Zenith and then go to another kingdom. It's gonna cost me passports. That's it.
Exactly. Why would you? Why wouldn't you?
This is hurting kingdoms, and they are doing it for no reason whatsoever. But just because they don't know how. So they killed the action point. No matter how I speak to them about the action point, the limit is 7,500 for no reason whatsoever. I don't even tell them to make it unlimited. I told them make it 20,000, 15,000. That's it. We don't need more. No, 7,500 is okay. You know, they're thinking to make a bundle for action point.
Well, it's you buy them with gems now. It's kind of a no-brainer. You can see it. You know what I mean? It's a big investment.
When you remember, some people in this chat will never remember this because it's a very old thing. Before, the healing or the help for healing troops was unlimited.
Correct.
They stopped it. Why? Because there was Chinese kingdom who are doing full bullet alliance. You join that alliance, you join back, you get the health directly.
Exactly.
Wait for help. And people will go there and they will put 3,000 troops, which is 1 hour and a half. They will heal the 700,000, they come back. So they spend 0 speed ups. Okay, why you don't do it now? You already have the boot. The tech give you 30 heal, like without a button, correct?
Welcome everybody. Welcome. I'm just letting Mars speak.
Okay. Why
Go
you
ahead,
don't
bro.
open it? Okay, 1,000 doesn't make any sense. Why you don't make it 2,000? Based on what you choose 1,000.
I normally run from Hell Button like 2 hours.
Anything.
Yo, Black Widow, welcome. Yeah.
Anything that was helping players grind. They can grind the Marauders, they can grind the Hell Button, they can grind the fighting. Anything that was a grind and you have to put time in, they removed it from the game. They told you either spend or it doesn't work. And then they ask you why you don't fight long. Fight long for how long? There's nothing in the game right now that can make you 100 million power without some spending, unless you don't fight.
We were joking about this yesterday on the stream. I think me and Akil or Wild were having a joke and we were saying, damn, the only way to win Zenith literally is to go to a kingdom and sadly, I have to say it, just be a dead weight. Turn up, collect all the speed ups and don't turn up to KVK, leave, go in Zenith. It's literally sad, but me and you know, without pointing finger, that this happens every season in Rise of Kingdom. Someone is coming in with a donor. 1 second. What the? I'm not gonna. I don't want to read that donor anyway. It's Papa being silly. I just want to catch up with the chat quickly here, Mars. Let me just quickly just tell you what people are saying in the chat, okay? I just want to let you know. Yeah. So we have someone here saying, did Mars say he can get 600 days from Bob's in 10 days? I don't think you see that. So Faru said,
You can do. Chaining you can do. If you
In
chain
chaining?
KVK, you can. Yeah, in KVK you can.
Okay. Faro said, no grind. Most well don't even play or grind. They just spend and let others do it for them. Ping
Bro,
pong seed. Yeah.
I
Go ahead,
spend
Mars.
9 hours a day on my 20 farms, and I spend 10 minutes on my main.
Fair enough.
Right now, you know me. People don't know that. Spring knows
I know.
that. So other 650 knows that. 77 knows that. I do Bastion on my farms. I actually enjoy my farms more than I change my, because there is nothing you can do in a whale account.
I know. I know this very personally. Honestly, Mars will prefer to play his farms than play his main. I know.
Okay.
That's true.
I'm not farming.
Yeah.
I don't do
no, you
chaining.
reinforcing and stuff.
Okay. The only you fight in your main. That's it. Other than the off season, you don't even have to log into your account because there is nothing to do. They killed grinding in the game. Then they ask why people leave the game.
Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Faro, you someone that just got brand new laptop, you have all your farm accounts logged in, you've been going crazy. How do you feel about what Mar's saying? How do you feel about the grind and the benefit from it? I'm just going to continue reading the chat. Bing Bong said, true, good point. The most meta kingdoms will need everyone to push 60 million so they can all get the 16% attack, which is crazy if you ask me. If you're asking 10 players to do this, the amount of speed ups, it doesn't even make sense. The only Venom, sorry, let me just catch up. Valor Seed conspiracy theory made Mercia skipped Zone 5 to have speed up for Zenith. I don't know, but that's about the comments. Hang on. In Call of Dragons, you can keep the coins that's you don't use. Nexus KTM in the first season of the release, they didn't get to keep the coin. In the second season, yes, they did get to keep the coins. You can't even save the coins for Zenith. Exactly. It's also a bad side of being in a big kingdom. You get speed ups faster. So big Zenith, only Venom, yeah. But the problem they're experiencing right now, like you're hearing from Mars, people are actually leaving after they already chose them to be part of their kingdom, especially Imperium. You have very limited space, and then they decided to leave. Is a big punch up in the face, bro. Let's just continue reading. Well, it's all good. Welcome, Spring.
I tell people all the time, okay, we're not having this issue. Majority of people will do 60 or not going to take the skin. But if a person is leaving because of the skin, I don't mind him leaving because he's not 100% in for the kingdom. He's not going to help me anyway. So it doesn't. But in the end, you are telling a person overspend to get the skin in KVK, or just to play the KVK, or just to take the Zenith.
But may I ask you something, Mars? Why would, like, I'm sorry, like, I'm just being honest here. And there's only people I can count on my hand, or like a couple of kingdoms that can push that 60 million. It is not something that everybody can do. My question is, even for WoWs, pushing 60 million just to get a special frame and a special theme, I think it sounds a little bit too far for me, even if I'm a WoW. Like, there is some people that doesn't matter. If we're going to talk about Hope and Lion, these people don't care. If we're going to talk about BT Cyborg, he doesn't care. Itachi, these people are different, bro. You know, even you Seed, you push 60 million for one Zenith. How many times did you do that? How many times did you do it, Mars?
See, my average for Zenith is 40 to 50. Okay?
Okay.
I pushed one time 60. Okay? But usually I'm in the 40s. I can see me myself, I can push now 60 and still play the KVK like I play any KVK. But I'm gonna have to overspend. Okay? Fine. But is that the right thing to do? It's gonna come a point like 90% of the whales in the KVK in this game already quit or in the second. Why? Because the amount you ask them to do to carry a kingdom is not small.
Well Seed, man. Well Seed, I really.
I have a question for you. If Hope and Lion split their accounts into 2 sea kingdoms, you think they have to spend as much in 77?
Hell no. They won't even need to spend 10%, brother. You know what? 10%. I don't even want to be extreme.
Majority of my whale friends are in the sea kingdoms now.
Actually, I got a message. You know, I got a message on Discord to do a live on the people that left to the. And I didn't want to do it because it was just gonna bring a lot of drama. I'm telling you, man, I am not lying. I'm aware of maybe 15 to 20 players that moved, especially for Zenith. Mars, let me just catch up with the chat because I don't want to lose. I'm too far away, and I'll get back to you. Yeah. Bing Bong was saying.
Mania.
I would definitely skip him. But isn't the top 10 still get the skin? Most Kingdom might not see the 60 million. Bing Bong, they're saying yes, you can get the skin, but the special frames and things that made Zenith more appealing as well in the last couple of seasons is no longer available for top 10. Why? It's not fair, but this is what we're talking about. Sort out seed, it's not even the big kingdoms, to be honest. You get all the farmers, dead weight, hoarding on speed ups, pushing power, talking about power creep. I sorted out. You have a very good point as well. Asking an average player to push 60 million, we're gonna have a serious problem with dead weight. You know what I mean? So that's a good point which we need to bring up. Papa Seed, hey, this is the best time to bully Apple. He can't say anything. How dare you? Black Widow, great to see you, says she said, I actually agree with you, speaking the truth, which is I agree as well. Spring Seed, it was effed up when they limited the help button. They were talking about the help button part. Faro also said, whales have normalized spending thousands of dollars. They can see most of the top kingdoms can and will max crystal take every KVK. Laffy said, Techie welcome. Slaffy and Medmania welcome, guys. Laffy said, Lily's objective by throwing a bone for free to play so they don't quit the game and B cannot fodder for their Kraken. Lily's worst nightmare is majority of players getting Zenith skin for cheap without spending ton of money. IG, you're welcome. IG also is a new player. Let's hear what he said. Go ahead. Hang, I will stop at IG. Go ahead. You want to speak to Laffy? Lily's worst nightmare is majority of players getting Zenith skin for cheap without spending a ton of money or resources on speed ups. How do you think about this, Mars?
I will give you an answer. If you have 100 people spending $10, how much is that?
$1,000?
Okay. If you have 3 people spending $90, how much is that?
Okay, this is
$270.
Thank you. Don't freaking put me on the spot, bro.
Okay.
Go ahead.
This is $270. Okay.
Yes, you have.
If you have 30% of your players spending, and there is an 80% who gonna spend less, but they spend more than the total, you're making money.
Fair enough.
Majority of big companies and enterprises, they lower the price because they want to reach to 10 million customers, not to 1 million. They know the 1 million can buy, but the total of the 10 million, if they spend less, get me more money, more revenues. If they make things make sense for other mid spenders and low spenders, let's assume it's 20 million. How many players in the game is going to get it for 20 million?
Quite a lot.
Okay, so if all of them spend $200, is it better than 100 people just spending?
No way. I know your point. Your point is clear. So you do have, yeah, that's a fair point.
When you lower the price, you're actually tempting the others to buy.
You're so right, man.
For example,
you're so right.
If I come now and tell Abu, yes, there is a bundle tomorrow coming, you can get 20 golden heads for $10. Do you think how many players is going to buy it?
Every single player that can afford that will buy it.
Is that more money or less?
It's way more. Hey, can I ask a question? Oh my God, I'm sorry for jumping like that, but you know me, I just get excited. Brother Mars, when the bundle was $4.99 for the daily bundle, how many people bought it? I would like to know. And when it went to $2.99, it's definitely they're making more revenue on the $2.99 because I am one of the people with 4 accounts, didn't used to buy it for $4.99, and now I buy it every day on 4 accounts for $2.99. So your point is 100% right. And you know what else, Mars? If you tell me, even it's going to stay at 60 million Apple, I'll be like, okay, that sucks. But Apple, you're never going to lose the coins after the season. Now hang on for a second. Now you're telling me, if I push 10 million over 5 seasons, there is a potential I can buy my own city skin? That's fair. That's more than 1.5 years of grind.
Bro,
we got to see it as well.
It's a simple math.
Go ahead.
Want more people to buy, even if it's less price. Okay, people don't understand this is a company. Okay, this is an electronic company, not a real company. Real company, to make a bottle of water, they have to buy the material for the water. Okay, this is an electronic company. The bundle doesn't cost them anything. It's a code in the system. They don't need anything. They just put boom, bundle is out. So if it costs 100, costs 50, there is no cost for them. It's just revenue.
That's true.
Okay, they don't have to buy, for example, the sheets or the mats or no. It's a code they have to put, and boom, the bundle is there. It's an in-game reward. It's not a real life reward. So if they lower the price,
Mhm.
they are not losing because the money because there is no break even point for the cost. It's
Mhm.
very minimal. Okay, so if I lower, for example, let's assume there is a monthly bundles. Okay,
Mhm.
when you get the 7,000 gym and the 30 heads and the let's assume they come back next month for this anniversary and said, due to Lilith anniversary, the 355 bundle that you get you everything in the event, we're gonna make it 150. How many
50%
people
off.
is buying it?
I'm
It's
gonna
more than 50%.
more than 50. Yeah, that's true. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, I'll be one of the people that maybe will consider buying it. Yes, because
Not you.
I'm getting cheap deal.
70% of the people are gonna buy it. Do you know why? Because that's safe for them another 2 months. Other than them sitting for 3 months doing nothing, I'm gonna buy this and it's gonna help me for 3 months.
Fair enough.
How much?
Fair enough.
How much the cost for that for them? Nothing. They just put it in the system.
Exactly. And they generated money,
Okay.
revenue. Okay.
The issue with Lilith, and I know you want to read the chat. The issue with Lilith is they made everything about money.
Fair enough. Hey, let's go to the chat and come back. It's part of it. IGU is a new player in 3777. This guy is already more than 60 million. Kraken new player. He sees 60 million is too much, bro. We can take place 10 pushing 50 million or less. It's true. Nexus seed 40 to 50 million is for top 10. 60 million is to buy the skin if you're not in the top 10, which is unreasonable. Faru seed, I love and enjoy the grind. What Mars is saying, it comes from someone who spent thousands and don't even play the over aspect of the game. The whole season, off season, is to do PvE of the KVK, for the KVK. It's true. Thinking about it's now, Venom saying, I think that the merge is also strategy to force kingdoms to merge. They will force them. So have big regions and people need to spend to get Zenith. Look what Venom coming from. Moro's saying, it feels like Rise of Kingdom is getting more of a work than a game, but even the work
Venom
doesn't
is not
if you
saying
over.
correctly.
Okay. Ihara's just joined us, by the way. Man, we're a little bit behind on the chat. Oh my God. Aha.
If I merge
Welcome, sis.
3D kingdoms and they
Yeah.
fight for the
Hang,
most
wait,
symbol,
Ihara, I want to read your comments. Go ahead, Mars, sorry.
okay.
No, go.
If I merge 3C kingdoms and they fight for the lost temple and one of the kingdoms win it, the other two gonna have to be under that kingdom, correct?
Yes.
Half of them will quit because they want to see kingdom to chill with their friends.
100% yes.
So they're not increasing the players; they're just killing players.
But we have to wait. Have you seen the merging? I already have one account in merging, so I can show you what, like, I can see what it looks like.
It's okay. You can continue the chat so we don't go.
Okay, sweeties. Let me just catch up on the chat quickly. I read that Faro. Okay, great. The Venom also said the only merger will eliminate the people who get Zenith for 7 and 10 million. You have a very valid point, and I was going to bring later. Well done. Faro, you sure can jump on voice. I have never seen a Zenith where top 10 is more than 60. IGU saying play to win game is 100% Lily. Just want more. Yusuf saying I think there's an power update. Go ahead.
1 second. If you want to add Ihara, you have to add us 3 to a group so you can make the call there.
Okay, let me. Hey, let's go. Let's jump onto my bro. You on my Discord, yeah?
No, I don't have any content creator Discord. You guys have a lot of mentions.
Yeah, fair enough. Can you join my Discord for the call and then leave after?
Yeah, just send it to me. It's okay.
Okay.
For you, only you.
I love you, dude. And you can leave after. There's no hard feelings. I fully understand. There's no stress. All right. Let me just invite you. And guys, Faro, you're more than welcome to jump as well. And I'm going to read the chat until we get it sorted, and then we'll catch up. So we're going to jump into... join any voice, and I will bring you somewhere, okay?
Okay, I
jump any voice.
Ranking.
Yeah, just join, and I'll bring you out of it. Where is Mars? Okay. Anybody, Ihara says, join any Discord, any voice in my Discord, and I'll bring you down. Faro as well, if you'd like to join. Yeah, I see Mars. Come here. All right, I can see. I'm going to read the chat before we start talking, okay? So we just, everything makes sense. Ihara, you want to jump in, sis? Faro, you want to jump in? Join any channel on my Discord, and I'm going to grab you to my private voice.
I just want to make a general comment.
Go ahead, blood. Go ahead.
I want to say 3 things. Number 1, for our KVK, a lot of people are complaining about 606 camp or whatever. Number 1, because the Lilith doesn't play the game. They made the matchmaking boosting kills, and that's it. 606 is not their fault. Their kills is 1 billion less us. They gave them 2 trillion. They gave them 2 trillion. They gave us 1. It's 4.7 versus 47. The Lilith doesn't play the game. They don't understand the numbers. They don't understand the new tech. This is why they don't understand the 60 million. They don't understand the grind. They never play. They tell you we play, but they never do it.
But Mars, this is why, like, if you realize, the last months we've been going to the roundtable podcast with Lambo, trying to make these things, and we're actually seeing some stuff. You know what I mean?
Every day.
I know what you mean, Wallah.
Listen,
I know.
It's been 2 years about the action point. I don't want it to be unlimited, just like before. Just make it 20,000 per month, per week. Make it 15. Okay, the help button, I did a calculation for them. I will send it to you. A full calculation. Why it should be 260,000 per day, not 100,000. 2,000 to 600, not 1,000. I made I told them, guys, give me 2,000. Everybody in the game will be happy. They don't want to do it because they look into it from revenue standpoint. If I do that, I'm going to lose revenue. No, when you do that, people will fight more. You're making more money.
But Mars, I'm going to say something. We've been speaking about this in the roundtable for a couple of podcasts. We have an Amsterdam meeting coming up. Normally in these gatherings, we get a lot of info what's coming on. Maybe there will be something interesting coming out. You know what I mean?
Like the last one for the anti-pilot thing, where they tell you cannot play 8 hours in your account.
I saw something like that. Yeah, I did see something like that. Can I just catch up with the chat and come back so we can, because I'm so behind. Let me just catch up. Wild, leave the chat first of all. He said Mars expecting this. He called me a donkey, by the way. Mars is not very nice to do mess that quick because there's a story about the donkey. I'll tell you about that later. Gio, bro, we're still going to push for Zenith. Coco Jampo, allowed. Zenith skins are incredibly overrated and not needed. Aloy's saying it's just a trick to get people to spend more. Zenith skin barely affect reports at all. It's a scam. Everyone falls for it. Josh saying 0 up, that's normal. Lisa Gamers, everybody's welcome. Sorry if I'm not reading the chat. I'm just allowing Mars to have his rant and just discuss what's going on. I'm gonna go back to the chat to read everything. Lisa, good morning. Off.com CDA, the 299 was insane. Source, everybody I know buys that more. It's clearly right. More people buying the 299. Everyone fill out the survey at the bottom of the update email. Let them know what you think. Pickle Rick, thank you. That's one thing I wanted to bring to attention. We all can give feedback. Now we're gonna jump to the one and only Venom one more time. See it now. Right now, if the gold chest sell for $75, more and more people will drop more money on the game. I would not mention a game. My kids play a game, okay, and I've always told my kids no. Recently, this game, I'm not going to bring the game to the name, have dropped the prices like crazy to allow more purchases. Let me tell you, in that short time they did, I think I've spent more than I spent in Rise of Kingdom on my kids in that period. I'm not even kidding. Because it's cheaper. You know what I mean?
Abu,
Go ahead.
First game, strategy game is called Game of War Fire Age, okay?
Yeah.
When it's Cyber Monday, Black Friday, the Chinese year, the Ramadan, whatever, they have unlimited bundles. It's like Age of Empire. It's not.
Oh, you can buy as yeah.
They take the $100 bundle and they make it for $5. It's called Cyber Monday sales. They take exactly the $100 and they make it $5. Do you know how much I buy from the $5? I buy 9 times what I buy it regular.
You would 100% do.
9 times I'm spending if I buy 10 of $100, that's $1,000. I actually for the 5 I buy $3,000. That's called manipulating the price. Very simple. It doesn't do that. And then
only on recently they started.
And they are confused. That whales are quitting the game. Continue, my friend. Continue reading.
Ihara. Hey, bro, guys, you know what? Ihara is one of my top ones. So Ihara said, I can understand why they set the score requirement for 60 million to get the skin, because some players have paid a lot and still can't get the skin, but it's not very suitable for now. Many kingdoms are trying to reduce their combat power as it's too high to control, which is a point we spoke about. If you expect players to push 60 million, is gonna make the power overall push. But now people are gonna argue that power does not take into matchmaking. You know what I mean? That point. Sort it out, said Pickle Rick, you lied to me yesterday. Okay. Sort it out. Laffy said, look at the economics, makes sense. If the ladies lowers the price, they are not lowering the price of Zenith, right? fair enough. Faro Seed, Mars explaining the Black Friday deal stuff in rocket science. Nexus Siege, you can't count the people that get 60 million power plus in one hand. Aloys also Seed, Zenith skin don't need to be rare. It won't change anything. Coco Jumpo Seed, surely the developers are watching this. I can tell you, yes. I believe they are. But I'm not saying we don't do anything wrong. It's allowed to say opinion. It's good to talk. It's good to be, we're not being a digging. Oh, the rally's finished, guys. When you're going to see the report, maybe. I horror seed. It's already 5 a.m. Prepare for sleep. Oh my God. No, you're right, sis. You're right. You're right. I just wanted to hear your opinion on it. You know, I value your opinion. One more last couple of things when we finish. Valor Seed, Apple, the whole time you have been talking, the rally's still going. I know, it's just finished. It's insane. I've never seen this for a long time. Zenith still the same than the old Zenith system. Welcome, and thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you, man. Welcome to my community. Thank you. Back again, guys say Zenith still the same than old Zenith system. You can just guarantee it with a 60 million power, 12 badges. But if you are the first with the 40 million power increase, you get the skin to 8 badges for free. I horror seed, yeah, I know what you guys are saying. I think developers are kind of losing their minds. Bro, if they just even taken 10 kings of the top 10 kingdoms and talk with them, they will make the game 1000 better. That rally in the back is gonna continue the whole stream. Nah, we talked that too soon. They took guys, the rally won, triple rally won. That was crazy. By the way, we're not meeting this week. Yeah, so we're not. I love this conversation about the super insightful. I think it is, and it's important to brainstorm. Mars is one of these people I love to have on my channel. 1, very respectful. 2, very direct. 3, does not troll and be toxic, and that's why I always welcome Mars here. You know what I mean? Let me just catch up on the chat quickly. Lily thinking you are going to spend like crazy as a Hell KVK anyway. If it's unbalanced, then the weaker camp gonna spend more to compete with the larger camp. It doesn't make sense. As you see, free-to-play people deserve a Zenith skin too. Milking more bundles cheaper will result in more people feeling like a microtransaction. That's a very good word, microtransaction. Mars Seed is Popo Seed. Is that Mars? Yes. Okay, we'll call up to the chat. Thank you, Mars, for letting me allow me to. Now, we listen from the chat. I think we're not the only one thinking that way. And before I was saying something this morning, I did scan across all the Discord recommendation in the last 3 days, and I can guarantee you, Mars, out of every 5 recommendation, there is 3 about the Zenith of Power. Oh, Soul Seed something. I'm sorry. I missed Soul message. Let me just read message. One last one, then we come back to you. Moro Seed, focusing on the player's experience is way more valuable than chasing short-term revenue. If players feel respected, engaged, and supported, they will naturally want to invest more in the game. And Soul Seed, all I want to say about this entire issue, the whales have also created this issue. They want their special stuff like Zenith is VIP. When the cosmetic events happened, was the first complaint. That was the first complaint. Good point.
How many
good
whales?
That's
There's
good.
only 10 of them.
Maybe I will say 5 if I'm being generous. I'm sorry, you're just being too generous.
Let's lie. Say 10.
Okay.
You know what? Say 20. How many players play the game?
Yeah.
They're not even 0.0000001.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand that you are squeezing hundreds of thousands of players for 5?
Uh-huh.
That doesn't make sense.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, it doesn't make sense for me.
Yes. I agree.
See,
I agree.
I will tell you something.
Go ahead.
I always wanted to be 500 million power. I'll never reach that point. Every single KVK, I lose 150 million power. So there is no point.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I can go to a Sea Kingdom, fight a little bit, don't lose power, rally with my farms. You know, I have an army of farms. And in 1 year, I will be 400 million power. But do I really enjoy the game?
That's a good question.
Every single thing
Mars invasion
that made the game fun, they killed it. They killed the Marauders. You remember when kingdoms used to get hundreds of million bullets in Marauders? Everybody was grinding. There's 9 people, 10 people walking with each other. Now you do it alone. You finish your action point and you close the phone. Okay. There was a time where help button was unlimited. I would fight for 70 days.
Yes.
There was a time where action point was unlimited. I will do forge the entire off season. There was every single thing that made sense, they took it away. Even rewards in KVK they took away. When we fought back for them, did they give it to us? We're gonna make the 40. No, they gave you nothing. They gave you the help button. No, they gave you the action point. No, they gave you the Ramadan. No, they gave you the reward. No, they didn't give you any of these things. Remember when we had the boycott and nobody gonna buy a bundle?
Yeah, Boba was the leading over. Yeah, do you know? Funny enough, I had like a memory on my Facebook, and it was this one Boba. I swear, I can show you. I have it here. Boba, yes.
Because 3 or 4 whales, and one of them I know him. I'm not gonna say his name. Said no, we're not gonna believe it. We're gonna still buy our bundles. Okay, 4 people buy bundles. Then what happened? Lilith said, keep it for a week. They're gonna come back. Then 10 people started buying, and they didn't care about the other 99%. They never cared because they look at it as money. Nothing in the game. Matchmaking is horrible. Horrible is it's disgusting from the end. Okay? Action point level, if you don't spend gems, you don't get it. By the way, for people who don't understand, I spend 10,500 gems every day on action point.
This is crazy, bro. Let me just tell you what Caudy's saying, and I heard it because people really agreeing on that point. Let me just read out loud. My opinion that they could set a 60 million in skin requirement, but at the same time put the old skins in the store and make them available cheaper. That's another one. They're saying I think the players will be more receptive to the 60 million. And actually some people in the chat, you know, so I can see Caudy, a couple of people, you know, agreed on this point. You know what I mean? Also, Kwasi Seed, I will tell you that Lilies will do the future Zenith power isn't modified. They will put the old Zenith skin in the KVK store. Did you see? People are talking about what they did in COD. I think that's what they're saying. I heard also saying, yes, they should make the game more interesting instead of just making players anxious and spending money every time. I agree on this. Techie, yes. Techie, you know, Mars, I'll let you talk. 1 second, I'm sorry. Faro, welcome to the... Faro was us also. Faro, give me a second. Techie Seed. Techie is one of the biggest free-to-play I know. Techie Seed, well, they even nerfed the chaining when they changed the extra resources chest to only when you spend action point. It's so true. The nerf is so true. The action points... Morris, can you correct me if I'm wrong? And also Faro, if I'm wrong. Isn't in the beginning of the game, action point was the rarest? Action point was the rarest. We couldn't buy action point, but from the daily bundle.
Yes. No. Daily bundle and the forts. When you do
was the only way.
In the chest. That's it.
Gems was never. Yeah.
Do you want to know why I'm mad? It has nothing to do with all that.
Lambo, Habibi, welcome.
Okay, it's 2 things. Number 1, they did the Strife thing, correct? Did you play Strife?
Yeah.
I did play Strife, yeah.
What did they tell you? Pay $50.
Yeah.
They didn't tell you it's for free. Pay $50. You want your troops back? Pay $50. So you're making me pay $50, and in the end, is the reward worth $50 and the time? And then they told you, well, the matchmaking system, you guys ally with whoever you wanted to. Why there is no matchmaking for pre-allied? Like the system tell you, this is the powers, this is everything, you fought against your 4. Like they do. Okay. The second thing. Okay, so I'm doing 60 million, correct? 4,150 days or $12,500, correct? I should get everything. I should get the scheme, the city theme. I get the design. I get the everything. You telling me get 60? Give me everything with it. No, you only.
I think that's a valid argument.
That's it. You get the skin only, bro. So why you're telling me 60? Well, if you want the skin, you get 60. Okay, give me everything with the skin. The skin doesn't come alone. It comes with the design, with the effects. No, we're gonna make. See, this is how bad and how far they went. They changed the code so when the city comes, it can come without an effect. The code was city with effect. They had to create 3 different codes.
Blackout, the Legion. Yeah.
Okay. A code for the effect, a code for the design, a code for the attributes. That's how far they went. Because it's money. They are okay. I will tell you something. Maybe you didn't read in the update today. They already sneak peeked the new Cavs commanders, and the leadership is not out yet.
What are you talking about? Sorry. Yo, Faro, welcome, Habibi.
Hi, Faro.
I just want to say something. Like,
go ahead, brother.
If a company sees that you're buying literally thousands of dollars of things, why wouldn't they add more?
I don't
Just
know.
saying that.
That's
Like
a good
if I'm
question.
seeing you, if I'm seeing you spend thousands of dollars every day, not every month, every day, some players, why wouldn't I add more things that you can buy?
Yeah, but hang on for a fire. If you're seeing more players as a business, you someone that own a business, and you're selling
Right.
a milkshake for $10, and then you made a special glass for $2.99, and you realize at the end of that month that you generated more revenue than you generated the whole time you've been making that business at $10. Going forward, wouldn't you look for another options to reduce the prices to make more revenue?
No, of course not.
Okay,
If,
fair enough.
for
That's why I'm
example, right?
asking business owners. Yeah, I want to get their ideas.
For example, right? Like if I can sell you things, example, Apple, they don't sell you. They used to give you a charger with headphones. Now they tell you, oh no, buy that separately.
Good
So now
point.
you're spending more money on that than
That's
them
a
giving
very
it
good
to you.
point. Like
No, wait.
batteries with toys.
No, it's not. I will tell you why.
Okay.
Because if you go back and you change, I'm one of the people. Maybe Farah doesn't know. I used to change my iPhone every year, and now I change it every 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the charger is the same charger I had from my last two iPhones. I know they changed it to Type C, it's just because it's faster. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
but also I don't do that anymore. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I don't need the charger. I have my old charger.
Mm-hmm.
But the point is, if I'm making 100 million based on selling by $10, and I make 200 million based on selling on $5, I'm gonna stick to the $5.
Mm-hmm.
If the cost makes sense, if my cost is less than 5, I'm
Mm-hmm.
making more profit. In the end, the revenue doesn't matter. What matter is the profit.
We have a donor. 1 second. 1 second, Mars.
The profit goes up.
Wait, boom. Mars, hang on. Are you seriously 1 second, Mars, before we get into it? I just want to say something. Lambo Seed something. Before I forget, Lambo Seed, if the city skin was available for purchase in the shop, he will never ever push a city skin again. So he is really opposed to that. Lambo, I love you, bro. Thank you for your support.
What doesn't matter to Lambo if he has 20% archer attack and they put the 15 one?
I'm not sure, Lambo. Could you please
Who cares?
say how you feel about it?
I understand. I got that 16%. I don't want it in the next shop until we get a 21. I understand. I have 15 health. They should not put 15 health until I get the 21. I understand. But if they put 15 archer attack and I already have the 20 archer attack, what's the point? There's no difference.
That's fair enough. Let me just say what Meister's saying. Why not make the coin system so you get 1 coin for 5 million power, and if you need 4 coins, and then you can buy an old Zenith city skin after 4 Zeniths. That's what people talking about, the old ones. Then the normal player have something to look forward to, but they still need to invest to get the skin. Lambo, could you please just spell it out? How do you feel about it? About seeing city skins in the shop? You know what I mean? Let's see what you're going to say. Sort out seed, not to mention wasting all the speed ups while in KVK. And this is 1 point Mars speak, someone from leadership. Then get the kingdom to recovery, ruining the matchmaking. This is happening already. And Mars is really clearly about it. Aspects, welcome to the stream. Guys, if you just joined the stream, I'm joined by Mars and Faro as well on voice. And we talking about the new changes coming to the game. The new changes coming to the game is so much in the same time. Especially the Zenith. Go ahead, Faro. Go ahead, bro.
Can I just say one thing about, like, you know how we all say that it's boring, you know? Remember, I be telling you that I be doing, like, yeah, people make fun of me sometimes because I be doing the PvE aspects of the game.
Yeah, we talk about it on the stream.
Remember I was telling you about the formations? That
Yes.
You can do, like, speed, farmings, and
Yeah.
all that. Bro, there's plenty of things to do.
Mhm.
Plenty of things. People, yes, at the end, it all matters towards KVK, right?
Mhm.
That's all it matters. But if all you're doing is spending, grinding, and like killing bars and all that, yes, it's fun.
Mhm.
But there's many more things to do. Like,
Okay, do you feel like you get good benefit out of the grinding hours you put in when you grind?
Yes, bro. I have lots of fun.
Okay.
Lots of fun. Can I spend thousands of dollars in the game? Yes, I can.
Okay.
Do I want to? No, I don't.
I fully understand this.
I put
For
myself in that position
Mm-hmm.
that I don't
For-
want to force myself to win a sin if I don't want to.
Mm-hmm.
for
I can
for
grind for it and one day eventually get it.
Mm-hmm.
for
Mars,
I
what's
do
up?
the same. I do the same in my farms. Okay, but I'm
Okay.
gonna tell you something. I used to have two phones, one Google, because some of my farms are with my main account. Okay, Google phone, iPhone phone, and my PC, and I use three of my farms to kill marauders. Okay, marauders doesn't give me the same return anymore. The the bag you get from killing five, it used to be always 4, 5, and 3. Now you get one or you get nothing. The return on the time is no longer.
I'm sorry. I got to make.
Lambo's here.
got a question
Hey,
for
Lambo,
you.
welcome,
It's
Habibi.
easier to jump on chat than it
Oh,
was to
Big Farmer
answer
is here.
anyways.
Lambo's here. Okay, Lambo's just joined us.
No, Mars is the ultimate farmer, Mr. 26 Farms.
Okay,
No,
Lambo.
52, please, excuse me.
You were one of the persons that your comment highlighted in the chat. You are someone that invested quite a good, like you invested quite a bit of money in the game. You love the game. You have majority of the city skins, especially Zenith. And you see it. If I see the Zenith in the shop,
I've only got 3 Zenith skins. Let's put that straight right now.
okay, sorry, yeah. So, but you see it. If you see the Zenith skins in the shop, you will never. That's why that court me. That never. You will never be pushing again.
What's my incentive to push in a Zenith now if I know eventually that Zenith skin is going to be available in the shop?
No, I'm gonna tell you why. Let's assume you have the 20% attack, okay, for archers.
I do.
Does it really hurt? Yeah, does it really hurt you if the 15 or the 10 comes? Sorry, the 15 comes in the shop. No,
It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt me, no, but it would irritate the piss out of me.
Mm.
yeah, but it's already been it's been 2 years. Okay.
Yeah, but
it's already been 2 years.
I and other players invested heavily to get those 15% attack skin. It's exclusive to individuals who participated in that Zenith. It's not something that I want to see on every Tom, Dick, and Harry out there.
I'm gonna make a poll. I like the argument. You continue, guys. Sorry, I'm gonna make a poll.
It's like an Osiris League skin. Okay, I have an Osiris League Season 3 skin. They drop that in the shop. That's a slap in the face to every single player who played in Season 3 and won.
It's true.
It's the same
I won in Season 7, and it's the same skin you have. It's the same attribute. There is no difference. What did you gain from that skin that the other winner didn't get? And winning is not hard anymore.
But
it's
I mean,
it's the same concept though, right? If they start dropping Zenith skins in the shop for every single other person in this game to get, it's not exclusive then. It's a slap in the face to all the players who
it's
spent money, who spent gems, everything.
I feel like Lambo's right.
Timely exclusive.
These you see it, you spent 60 million. That's a huge investment, Mars. Imagine now 1 year later can have the same city skin.
It's timely investment.
Oh, see, okay. I see what you mean.
Its course.
You're talking about the actual stats. Like, you're talking specifically.
We seen this though with Mina being added to the damn wheel after I spent $200.
Yeah, that pissed me the heck off. That pissed me off.
Well, this is nothing new, bro.
But then they removed them.
They're making it bigger.
They removed them.
Bigger by adding the CD skins.
They removed them after that, eh?
Yeah.
Because they removed them. So it shows you like there is some things like that they did, because I remember I don't see him anymore. Let me just catch up with the chat quickly. First of all, Georgie, welcome to the stream, Habibi. I just want to say a couple of things quickly. If the exclusive and collection spec, if you're not considering when you won at past Zenith, you didn't pay 5,000 to have exclusively for a period of time. And Pi said, what if they make new skin with all the Zenith stats that would preserve the exclusivity of the visual? Sorted out, said, make 2 type of skin for Raleigh Garrison with stacked stars and open field list stats. And then next seed, I liked it seed before. The only negative for release is the Pride of Wales and Kraken. It's a true, like exactly, they will be upset. And guys, we have to come to the understanding that these people are the biggest investors into this game. I'm just being honest.
I gotta go make dinner.
Okay, Lambo, I love you. I love you, Lambo.
Why fix something that ain't freaking broken? Don't touch it. Leave it the same. That's my
Fair enough.
That is
Fair enough.
that is.
That's fair enough, man. Fair enough. Enjoy your dinner, sir. Thank you for joining on as well. Love you, Lambo. I'm just gonna catch up with the chat one more time. Kim,
I'm gonna tell you. I have a question.
Go ahead.
The 5% skill city skin that they put for Zenith and everybody got. Didn't they put 5% skill in the KVK shop?
yes,
It's a different skin, but it's the same attribute, correct?
it is similar.
So,
Are you talking about?
Yeah, I was gonna bring that topic up, Mars. Like you're right. Like for example, right? Like let's say right. The problem is the Zenith skins, right? So let's say you have a 15% Zenith skin, right? But they
8
bring
vs
out
5.
a different.
George is right.
Okay, but if they bring out a different one, like the same stats, same everything, but a different design, will you still complain about it or no? Not the same design, not the same, the one you won from Cena Skin. If they bring out another one with the same stats, same everything besides the design, will you still complain? Just asking.
For example, we will make one prototype, okay, one prototype, and you can buy the same prototype, and it's for 12% attack, 15% touch, or whatever. Everybody will buy it. It's the same design, but the attribute is different.
Okay, I'm gonna play a devil advocate here as Lambo is here. I will continue to stand for Lambo. As if Lambo was on the stream still, he would have said, hell no, I'm not gonna accept that because he's gonna still stand on the same point that he invested a lump of sum of money, expansion, reserves, all of that just to win the city skin.
The same skin. I'm not giving you the same skin. I'm gonna make one type of a skin. I want to put it in the shop, and you can choose the attribute: 12%, 15% archer, attack, defense, whatever, and you take it. It's not gonna
What
be the
the
same
funny?
skin,
Okay.
So everybody's gonna have, for example, I will have the same skin that's called 15% archer, attack, defense, but it's the same type. It's the same design, same attribute, like, but the attribute is different. So he's not getting your skin; he's just getting the attribute.
I see what you're talking here. I see where you're going here.
So, for example, I will make a car, and this car is all the skin look like exactly the same car, but the attribute is different. It's the old skin attributes. That's it.
Very good point. Far, what do you want to say?
Nobody's getting the ship for 12% defense. They're getting a car, and everybody's getting it.
I understand. Yes, I understand. Faro, what you were saying?
There is a million thing.
No, that's correct, bro. But that's what I'm saying. Like it.
Perfect.
You know how? Okay, so how Zenith or the design is exclusive to that Zenith, right? No other Zenith, right? So let's say yours is 15%, right? If I bring out another 15%, will you still complain? Like just change the design, same stats, same everything.
I see where you guys come from. I see where you come from.
Don't even change the design for everything. Make one design for everything, so it doesn't look special.
No, that's what I'm saying. But you will have the people that will say, "Oh, I spend $2,000 on this city skin, and you have the same design as mine. It's not fair." So if it's different, will they still complain?
No.
Or
What
will
I'm
they be
saying
like,
is,
"Okay, I'll take it."
I'm saying is don't make a different design for every skin. Just make one prototype design, one design that is not special, and make everybody can get the old skin, but with this design. So you're still special, and everybody's getting the same thing.
Okay. Can I say something? Let me catch up with the chat quickly just before I lose that. Faru, Georgie Seed, I think it's an 8 vs 5, I believe. Popo Seed, Saint Halo is a 5% skill damage and a 5% action point. Hunter, welcome to the stream. He said you can put a newly designed skin with the same or similar buff as a Parazena skin. Fair enough. Roman Seed, so Wells all of a sudden jealous because free-to-play or low spenders may get rewards for their hard work. I see where you're going with this, Roman. Hold your horses.
Not me.
No. I am standing. I'm standing.
The free-to-play defender.
I agree with you, yes, Mars, you are. You are. All right, let me just.
When my free-to-play friend quit, I will quit with them.
Fair enough. Kouassi Seed, when we talk about the old Zenith, we are talking about Zenith from 2 years ago, meaning the statics are incomparable with the new Zenith. You do have a point. He wanted, Nexus sees, he wanted to add to money. Why wouldn't be able to get it as well if I play the game for 10, 12 hours game grinding? I do understand your point. Philip Costa, welcome to the stream. He said, where little make more money.
Excuse me.
Go ahead.
Philip, be the farm Costa, please.
Where little makes more money equals small middle spenders not cracking. I like that. GI Pie Seed. I pushed top 20 honors in KVK 1 to 3 for city skins, and they added it into the Season of Conquest shop. Should I complain as well? Pi, I fully understand. I'm one of these people that did the exact same as you with my main. I want the city skin grinding KVK1. So I fully understand what you mean. So Kim ST saying, we're catching up very close. Kim ST saying, personally, I had to win KVK2 to get the Wuzatan. Now people can use souvenir keys for her. So there is these things already happen in the game, but people not very voice up about it. Maybe because they are not Krakens. Valor Seed, as a middle spender, I like just getting enough to get the 30 days in us. Because, you know, eventually there is going to be another skin coming that's better anyway. And, you know, Valor, on that point, I feel like that 30-day timer should 100% stop when I take off the Zenith City skin. I do not agree on the fact that the timer continue to play in the background when I take it off. Nick also saying it isn't also a slap in the face for players who used everything to get the 12% skin and now here is 16%. Well, it's part of the game. Twitch, Ringmeister saying, I got 2 Zenith City skin. If people could get an old Zenith City skin for spending 10 million times 4 Zeniths, I would be mad about it. That's a 40 million power increase. Just don't have to do it all in one Zenith. He has a point. Exactly what I see, Mars.
Bro. I have a question.
Go ahead. Hoki, welcome, ya habibi.
Let's say the skin is 8 coins, and
Yeah.
every 5 is 1 coin.
I'm sorry, I have to stop you one more time, Mars. Apologies. For everybody that just joined the stream, we are talking about the new Zenith, and we are joined by Mars and Faro on the voice. Okay? Just for you to make sense of what's going on. You're welcome. I will let them talk, and then I will stop, and we'll read your comments. Okay? So feel free to write what you want to say. Okay? Go ahead, guys. Thank you.
So now you have 5 million give you 1 coin, correct? And let's say the skin is 8. Okay?
Correct.
So you'll need, if you do 10 million, you get 2 coins. So you need 4 Zenith to get 1 skin, correct?
That's correct.
That's 14 months.
Yeah, it's a joke,
That's
Hoki.
1 year and 2 months.
Exactly.
So you're enjoying this skin for 14 months. And probably is not going to be in the shop because the attribute is still in you. So he's going to get the skin, which is like 2 years before that. After 3 years, he's going to get the skin you got.
Yeah. Can I just ask you a question, Mars?
Why are you greedy on this one? Why do you care? I have a question for you.
Go
Are you
ahead.
the king of 3777?
I'm one of the people that represent it, yes.
Do you wish every single player have the skin with you? Even if you spend 100 million?
Bro, but
Yeah,
remember this
I do.
skins all only matter almost only
I do.
matters to rallies and garrisons.
Faro, I'm sorry. You're telling me that the 5% skill damage that we've been using for the last 15,000 years is actually as good as a 15% defense? Brother.
No.
It's crazy, bro.
I have a question for you. If you have a 15% inventory health and you're using 3 inventory, 2 kevs, and 1 archer, or do you use the 5% skill?
So I just want to say something, right? Because my phone's low battery, so I
Go ahead.
want to get this off my chest, bro.
Go.
And it's something off topic, but it's really
Okay.
important, bro.
Go ahead. Get it off your chest.
So remember how I told you that one of my favorite games was Ark, correct? That I
Correct,
speak about
sir.
all the time. So I played that game for 4 years, bro.
Correct, sir.
From start to finish, to where like the community, even the biggest YouTuber from the community, he got fired by the devs. Everything went bad because the
Uh-huh.
devs money grab. And they were investing in things that didn't even have to do with the damn game.
Mm-hmm.
And everything went left, bro. The content creators started leaving. The people started talking bad about them, and even the people, bro, that were never even said a curse word on stream, like they had a fucking meltdown, bro.
Yeah.
And it pisses me off with Rock not because I spend hundreds of thousands of dollars like most of the people, but I spent a lot of years playing this game, bro.
Time is money, brother.
And for them to make it money grab, and if I see people start leaving, and like Mar said, the people that I enjoy playing with, if they start leaving, I'm leaving as well, bro.
It's a point,
The whole
team. It's a
reason I
truth.
played-
Well said.
I played for 5 years, bro. The reason I played for 5 years is because of the content creators and the friends in it, bro. Other than that, I wouldn't be playing this shit. I'm just being honest, bro.
Fair enough, man. Fair enough. All right. I'm gonna have to catch up on the chat quickly here. Hoki, welcome to the stream. Hoki Seed. Hoki is one of the Krakens as well. One of my brothers, Krakens. He pushes Zenith. He pushes everything. Why new Zenith requires 60 million powers to push to get the skin guaranteed? Retarded as you know. Roman Seed also adding a 12 currency in is a useless for a low seed, and that's a comment I need to stop on, and we need to talk about it. Which something I didn't actually realize until I read it in front of my eyes. Roman. First of all, thank you for being here and thank you for the value you bring into this. Roman Seed, adding a 12 currency is useless for low seeds, kingdoms. We all know 60 million power few people can push. Between 20 million and 30 million, between the 20 million and 30 million, fair enough for exchange or for 4-6 coins. But I have a real question. I have never pushed a 5 million in Zenith when I'm not going for the city skin. Maximum I push 1-2. I even think the 5 million is too far of a coin. I cannot afford paying 1 year of speed ups, yeah, every Zenith just to push 5 million power. Come on. I just realized that, bro.
I don't have a lot of skin. I have the Archer.
Okay.
The Archer health, inventory attack, cap defense 15. Okay. I don't have 20s. I have the 12 defense, the 12 attack. I only invested in the skin that I know is going to help me in everything. Okay?
Yes, sir.
I have inventory 20% attack, Archer 20% attack, and cap 20% attack. 30 days.
Yeah.
Do you know why?
Why?
I can get it for 2,077,000. What I do is, when the KVK starts Zone 5, I will, if I'm doing Archer this KVK, I'm going to bubble the 20% Archer, and I'm going to play the entire KVK with it. When the next KVK comes, there is a 20% Archer defense. I'm going to get 30 days. And I recycle that. I don't have to spend more than 2 million power. 3 million at max. What they're going to do now, you cannot even do that anymore. For example, right now, this KVK, I'm going to use the 20% inventory attack because I'm doing inventory, okay?
Okay.
When the next KVK comes, I'm going to increase 3 million power and get the 20% inventory defense. I'm going to use it in the next KVK. The KVK after, I'm going to do the 20% inventory help. I only get 30 days, unless it's an attack, it's a general skin, or health for archers, attack for inventory, health for inventory, health for caps. Right now, I don't even get caps. I just do inventory health. I can do that with 3 million. Now, with 5 million, I don't think you even get the 30 days.
No, brother, I'm not going to be able, even, like, the frame is going to be something I dream about. I'm just going to have to catch up on the chat again. I'm sorry, there's so many people coming in. Mr. John Wicked, welcome to the stream, ya habibi. John Wicked sees 60 million is a 12 badges for a city skin. For 60 million, if you push 60 million, you're guaranteed to get the city skin because you're going to be in the top 10. And if you're not, you're going to have enough coins to buy the city skin. But there is a catch. If you did it 60 million and for somehow you didn't get the top 10, you need to push another 40 million to get the special decoration because the city skin cost the 60 million worth of power. It's very tricky. Also, GP is saying, I really need to catch up on the chat, guys. I'm sorry. If you never win a Zenith, you have been using the same city skin for the last 5 years. There is nothing in between Twilight Falls or Zenith. Yo, JPI, welcome to my life. I've been using it. Sahi, welcome to the stream. Apu just saying the people who are saying old Zenith city skin should be added are the same people who haven't won Zenith. Sahi, 100% we are. Control Freak, welcome to the stream. By the time of the actual good skin, 12 to 15% Zenith would have 30%, and those same whales are now complaining about it, would get those city skins. You guys are right, I know, but I understand where Lambo coming from. Bro, it's pay to accelerate. If you play long enough, it should be all achievable for free-to-play. Need to make some objective for free-to-play. Make it look different to stand out, but for free-to-play, need to have equal. I agree. Absolutely agree, and I hard agree.
I hope every single player in Rock get a free 12% attack tomorrow.
Wallahi, brother, look, Mars, I'll tell you something. I am someone that love this community. I'm someone that I would fight for this community as anything. I'm one of these people that fight for free-to-play. Wallahi, brother, when I got the time to speak to developers, the free-to-play was the core of my conversations. And yes, I would love to see everybody was it. Yes.
Bro, I know I am in an alliance where free-to-play doesn't exist, or maybe 2 or 3 of them. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Bro, you can't say you're free to play. You like free to play, but you don't want them to have a Zenith skin. Come on, let's be real.
Who? Me?
I didn't say that.
Me or who?
But I'm just saying, like, it seems like
Shadow!
the problem is them getting a Zenith skin in general.
See, Georgie saying I am free to play, and he's been paying not
Yo!
the pop-up.
Oh,
the
let me read up
daily.
the chat! Let me catch up! Wallahi, I'm so behind! Ihara, welcome sis. ROK has lost its original passion and fun. We are not as many updates. There's not as so many updates. You can't even freely control your troops. But I'm very happy because of my friends, not because of all the updates. Well said. If the game makes more players' friends leave, then updates are useless. Man. Wallahi, Ihara, that's why I love you, sis. Well freaking said. The updates mean nothing if we're losing our community. I honestly couldn't have seen it better. Hokey Seed, will you keep the badges? No, you get them lost after the update, after the event is finished, which is not fair. If anyone go Wired Gaming saying, if anyone going to hit 60 million power, that's minimum 6,000 days. 99% of the people will never have them many days free for Zenith. I want whatever Lilis is smoking. Tech is saying, and also Tech is one of the great free-to-play I know this game. For me, I think 40 million would have more sense. But I wouldn't like to go to lower either, to be honest, as a free-to-play. I think it's fair. 35, 45 is the number. 30 to 45. And guys, I would like to say something, but let me read the chat and then I will say it. Is this account review? I wish. No, it's not. Some people in the chat saying cosmetics suck. According to the email, the whole season for this option is because someone said stop them from laughing at 11th place. Now we are all getting laughed by Lilies. Well said. And I made my feedback to the developers very clear. I said the same as you. I told them, you brought this to the attention of the Rise of Kingdom community to save the 11th position. Bring me one 11th position that missed on Zenith in the last 7 years with 60 million power. It doesn't make sense. Continue reading the chat. Nick, whales need free-to-play and low spender to flex on if you want this game to live. I have Zenith and old ones should be added. Pope was saying, Tech is saying, I kinda like one idea today is the Bilget stream of be able to have to shop for skin. Yeah, of the KVK and only people that made good amount of kills can be eligible to buy it. Fair enough. Spring saying, I have total 4 Zenith and yes, it should be added. Fair enough. Matt saying, free-to-play spend on Zenith, they aren't fighting. The Black Cat said, though I wonder if the new formation special inscription will be above action point cost reduction. Lots of people talked about that, nothing to be seen. Eric, free to play need to have the same changes as play to win. Should take much longer, but it should be clear that if you work towards it, you will get it. Exactly, Eric. It's like when you go to school. You work towards something if you are on a team. Hunter saying you have to separate the Zenith skin and getting a skin with the same buff as an old Zenith City skin. People to focus on getting a Zenith City skin. Hoki saying, bro, even losing the badges is such a robbery. Asking 60 million power for a skin, keep the badges at 60 million would at least be some of a reasonable by Lily's milking it hard. I couldn't agree. Twitch chat. Shadow Seed, let me say one thing. This team game, why do we let Lily split all these amazing rewards? Always like 1% of the community. Zenith should never be a thing. There should be nothing in this game we can grind for. I would be happy if the free-to-play or low spender get something for playing the game. It sound like majority of the people, but maybe the whales not all on the same page. I'm gonna catch up with the chat when nearly at that. Hunter Seed, you really just want a skin with a good useful buff that doesn't require you to push a ton of power and burn 4,000 days of speed ups. On that note, I am someone in KVK. I have less than 1,000 days of speed ups. Let's continue. At least, sorry, but one more and I'll finish. What is that?
Let him spend 2,000K.
2K. Fair enough.
12,000.
12,000.
2,000, he can get it. This is
That's
what
crazy, bro.
Telling him.
Roman saying, I would also appreciate at least put old skin into the KVK shop. Makes 10 to 15 conquest quest would be nice. At least I think that would be free to play low spin that people actually want. But Spring saying there was a 1365 player that pushed like 60 million and got 11s. Oh my god, there was. I never know about it. But guys, I want to be honest with you before I go back to Mars. I want to say something, Mars.
I think C will.
He didn't push 60 though, it was like 51. I remember I recorded it. I have to go check the video.
53. But still, when you push 53, you should not get 11. Sorry.
Yeah, so that's fair. But DC, even in a C-Well situation, he would have still not able to buy the city skin unless he pushed 60 million, which is not reasonable, guys.
If Sewell could have pushed 60, he would have pushed to get the number 10.
Yeah, but he would have pushed someone from his own kingdom, bro, because the guys that stole it jumped to position 6. I was watching it
I
live.
understand. If he was able to get it with 60, he would have pushed 60.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
But the idea is he didn't even have enough to push 60 anymore because 60 doesn't make sense.
Crazy. Wired Gaming saying, I would rather than make a shop where we can either turn a temporary skin permanent for either gems or Zenith coins. I love this. I hate seeing limited time skins. May we have them permanent. Exactly. Hoki saying, I mean, I come from a kingdom that 100% free to play. I have made a lot of suggestions in the past through VIP or Charas Martel. Some really got into the game in some ways, but honestly, they never did anything great for free to play. Taser, welcome to the stream. Guys, please, I may ask you, please don't forget to smash the like button if you're hanging out. Free support. Taser saying, maybe if they put 2 skins per Zenith, the main skin will full stats, rank 1 to 10, and a secondary skin that this was the same pair of stats but lower percentage for rank 11 and 25, so no more 30. That's a controversial opinion. Caro, welcome to the stream. He's saying free-to-play is either spend on Zenith and get kicked out of it as a deadweight or not fighting since no fighting or fighting and no Zenith. It's exactly right, bro. You can't do this. I agree. Spring saying it hurts so much even to watch. The kingdom who plays like me, free-to-play gang forever like me. George, sit down. What are you talking about? Brother, Shadow saying, what about the players that hardly do anything in KVK and next thing he has a Zenith City skin? Players that grind everything that they have, every KVK, never get anything. It's bollocks. I actually think it's right. Like we complain about spending like free-to-play, never ever will. Oh, someone want to come to kill. Never will get an opportunity.
Abu, this Georgie guy is buying daily bundle for Crystal.
You got caught, George. Run, George, run.
Okay, and he has 2 accounts now, huh? Not 1. Just don't believe whatever he says.
I'm not me, brother. I'm not talking, brother. Oh my god. Eric said, as a free-to-play who cares about Zenith, it's just a 5%. I mean, like, come on, you're not going to smash well account. Hoki said, you would be wondering how many free-to-play still play the game for the past 6-7 years, still in 1003 and 1039 as well. They got nothing. Manu, welcome. Captain Think Fast. I mean, the part was don't do anything free-to-play. Mars gonna get Zenith. Well, what we understanding here, okay, from reading the chat.
Abu, you can get Zenith, 60 million.
60 million is unreasonable. I didn't hear one person since the release came and said that 60 million is a reasonable number. Not one person. You know what I mean?
I'm telling you, and you don't want to understand.
I hear you.
The healing button, the action voyant, the marauders, the KK rewards, Zenith. If you
Everything is
game,
debuffed.
No, if you play the game, you know this is not making sense.
Yeah.
But you don't play the game anymore. They don't know what's going on with the game.
Yeah.
And when they take opinion, they don't take the opinion looking at it and say, okay, if we do this, this is gonna improve the game to this point. No, they take the game and look into it, how much this is gonna make us lose money. It's all about money. Nothing else. And games who go in that direction dies. I don't care. It's gonna come. Anybody who thinks we have the amount of players that you used to have are not smart.
No.
I watched your KVK 3777 and I saw your allies fighting. The numbers of players are small.
Very.
When I played in KVK 2, we had 4 alliances.
I play the 4 alliance as well.
Yeah, the only kingdom who have 4 alliances in that map is you.
Yeah.
The rest is like 1, 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
And people don't understand. You see, Mars? People don't understand what I was trying to do. People just call me out.
Okay. And when we played at that time, majority of our players were like 40 to 80 million. Because we had a lot of time, not like you.
Yes, sir.
No, majority of people in KVK1 are like 10, 11
20 million.
They catch players. They have a whale account or a big account in 2377 or whatever, kingdom to 1029, and they're just playing with their friends, and they don't they log in like 1 time a day.
I can tell you right now, Mars, that 50% of the whales start playing Rise of Kingdom in the beginning of the game, sell their accounts. 50%, if it's not worse than 50. It doesn't make sense. Majority of these people running with T5 accounts does not even belong to them. Is that true?
Yeah, because he plays, he spends, and then he look into 2377 and look at this guys with this 9 legendary gears, and he knows how much he's gonna have to spend to reach that. So he gives the account to somebody and he buys an account or he quits.
And this is why I think Lily's had made it official buy accounts. As official from yesterday.
understand.
I already have someone that bought an account, by the way, so I can show you. Oh, selling an
never
account,
bought
sorry.
account.
Yeah.
I've never bought an account. Okay.
yeah.
Why? I like the grinding of building my own.
I'm 100% the same. There is no doubt about that.
But when I built it, we didn't have all of that. So I built to a point. I stopped for 3-4 months. They introduced something new, and I had to build again. But the new player now, they're gonna have to do 99 things.
Yep.
It doesn't make sense to do 99 things. I'm sorry. Buying an account is way cheaper.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lilith doesn't play the game anymore.
All right, let me catch up with the chat. Yeah, man, you're right. Let me catch up with the chat. Sorry, Marzi, you're gonna hang out with me today. You're not allowed to go anywhere. Did you check the 35 migration? Not yet, Taser. Not yet. The freaking... This took most of my stream right now. I'm focusing on this right now. I will do it, though. How about no one buys anything and ladies... No. I'm going for 1 billion pounds. Oh. Captain Sting Fox, there's nothing they can fill the gap between a free-to-play and play-to-win, even the slightest. Hookie, I mean, the new tick is better for free-to-play, in my opinion. I agree. Laffy saying 60 million Zenith points. We can come back to it. Hang on. In 60 million Zenith points, the same amount of points the old system or training troops gonna count as more Zenith point. Actually, before we go anywhere, I'm gonna come back to that. Let me just finish the chat. I need to talk to you because I need to ask about it as well. Hookie said the exchange event is great for old accounts to new accounts. Wired said the sad part is we all know Lily's feedback is so negative about this subject and they're still going to leave it at 60 million. For the first season, I agree. For the second season, hell no. Of course not, Hokey. Do you want to know, do you want to have Dave strong as you without spending? Well, this is the point people bring up. Other people become as strong as them. Yeah, basically, it's everyone has a Zenith, not one has it. That's true. Hokey saying, in my opinion, they are slacking a lot for free-to-play. They don't even give them options to get action points. Even it's capped. Everything free-to-play related is limited and capped. Really, really high. He agrees with you very hard here, Hokey, bro. All right. Captain Mr. Laffy saying, listen, Lily's Chinese company. As Chinese person, I can tell you that we don't have discounts or breaks in the business. Laffy, thank you. Thank you for bringing this to our attention. This is a good point. It's part of your normal culture for business. Fair enough. I have played many play-to-win games before, and none feels like a gap like an ROK. Captain Singh Fasid, I know... Oh. Captain Singh Fasid, I know many... I know what you mean. 1 second, sorry. I know what you mean. There is a lot of options to make it more free-to-play friendly. And then Hockey said, Zenith does not be free-to-play friendly. Honestly, there is so much more to take care of. You see, Mars, this guy exactly on the same page as you. He's so exactly on the same page as you. I just would like to say something. I didn't mean anything bad by saying the Chinese company. I was reading the chat. Laffy is from China, and he was just giving us an insight on the inside of a Chinese company structure that they don't really have a lot of promotions and discount. I just would like to make clear. I don't mean anything like, I don't know if this is something to say or not. I'm just making clear, but I don't know how dare you don't laugh. Kia ora, Fano. Kia ora, Bedonia Habibi. Welcome. Come and join us, bro. Nick saying, sorry for changing the topic. I saw a picture of Chelsea Discord, new commander I sent you. A new commander? I'm not allowed to share any new commanders that is not being released by the official Rise of Kingdom, unfortunately. So if it's from Facebook, I'm going to share it. If it's a leak, I am not allowed to. It's part of my terms and condition. Grover, welcome to the stream. Yeah, don't get me started. Hunter, it doesn't make sense to build an account.
Your soul.
I sold your soul. Listen to you. Brother, I'm just not allowed to talk about leaks. How dare you? Don't set me up. I listen to him. Oh my Lord. Georgie. The only Venom seed, bro, let me tell you. You know, for free-to-play, the only thing they can grind now is to migrate to an Imperium Kingdom and grind gold chest from Wales. Game removed every way to grind and make the game harder. The guy is talking sense. George is saying, I think Lily's want us to quit. Bro, sit down. I'm gonna lose. I told you I'm gonna lose my contract, guys. How dare you? Karo saying, as a free-to-play, we will never be as strong as a play-to-win players. Even it's a false argument. They will always have better commanders, gold heads, speed-ups, resources. They are play-to-win.
You should never be as strong as pay-to-win, okay?
Exactly.
But you can be 60%, not 10%.
Yeah, competing, at least able to compete. Is that a good word to use? Because right now I can't compete. Like when I play KPKs against stronger players, I feel like I'm useless. I feel like I'm useless,
Leave
bro.
the word compete. Leave the word compete.
All right. Kenji saying, while I don't like in Rise of Kingdom, they make all the Chinese commander only the strongest. How dare you, Kenji? Hoki Seed, I know all the Vietnamese player that had a lot of promotions and discounts on their side, but like the story of the past, it's not as significant as it used to be in the past. Luffy saying, Lily sees the end, milking the game till the end, making similarity to the game, 0 spins on the new game. Not a league, just asked Aruki support about the new commander. Oh, about the... I saw the pictures. I thought you got the pictures. Oh, the new commanders are legendary gathering. That was actually, if you guys have a problem with it, you can go directly to Blackstone and fight him. Blackstone put that recommendation to the developers, and I helped, so I'm a witness. It's Blackstone to blame for it. If he joined the stream, we'll blame him. Sorry, Nikki, I misunderstood. I think I got it this morning on my Discord. It's not a compete, it's an ability to even play against stronger players. That's true. Shadow saying players that grind everything, they have never even get anything is bollocks. We have 8 full alliances, was crazy in the old days. They should just keep Zenith as it is. Hey, oh, what Lambo said before you leave the stream? If it's not broken, don't fix it. The guy has a point.
Yeah, no. It's a broken. It's so broken.
It's so broken because we believe that more players that not Krakens should be having the city skin.
No. The old system is broken. It's not broken. It's dead broken.
Wow.
I'll give you an example.
Okay, I'm gonna make a poll. First thing, the first poll I started, you are the winner in the poll. Look, we tried to make this podcast or the stream as me against you in a way, okay? So, do I agree on boy? Someone just made a donut, 1 second.
At reset, I finally get KVK rewards.
Oh, welcome, Habibi Asta, welcome, and thank you for your support. So, the first poll we did was, do you agree with buying old city skins? Old Zenith city skin, 65% of the people said yes. So you win that one. I'm gonna make a second poll. You know what I mean? And we'll ask. I'm gonna make a new poll. Let me just catch up with the chat. Arik said, the fact that I need farms and I run out of speed ups is bad. The fact that purple gear is insane waste of resources is bad. If you don't have 555 expertise commanders and gear and inscription, it's bad. Can we blame Josh and no Blackstone? Yeah, we can. Are the new legendary gathering in the chests? I don't think we're gonna get them in the chest. New commanders they talk about in the mail are gathering commanders? Yes, sir, they are gathering commanders. Mr. Hoki, Mr. Kenji, yo, what? Who's doing a battle cry? Boom! Mr. Popo! Mars, take the mic from Apple. Stop being silly, Popo, sit down. Sit down. Kenji said free to play can compete, but hey, I appreciate the support, Popo. Free to play can compete with a low spender. Pay to win. You just need to play much more time. Hoki said, replying to Laffy, that's won't really work if Lily's milk this completely. Everyone leaves and I will never start a game like this again. It's been a journey with people and it's been been close. I agree, man.
90% of the people who played Rock, if Rock dies and they start a new game, and they look and they see name Lilith, they will never play Lilith.
Yeah.
It's as simple as that. There is options now.
Yeah.
Let's not lie to each other.
I know, brother.
I'd rather make 10 million for 10 years other than making 30 million and close the company. 10 million every year is 100 million for 10 years. Like, it doesn't make sense. This is why Minecraft is still alive, because they make sense.
I hear you, man. I hear you.
Lambo saying the system is not broken. I want to ask you a question.
Okay, go ahead.
Your name is Sewell. You did 53 million and you lost the skin, where you could have went to 3,177 and got it for 7 million. It's not broken. I got skin for, I got an inventory 10% skin for 4 million, and my friend got it in 1875 for 37 million.
It is broken when you look at it that way, because it's depending on what kingdom you are in. It's not. I know what you mean.
We have a continent with 4 kingdoms that any of them can do 50 million, and we have a continent with for 8 kingdoms, none of them can do 10 million. How is that not broken?
It is broken. It is broken.
I will give you You want to know why most of the system are broken? I will give you an example. Today happened. So today I reset. I went in to do my bastion with some of my friends. One of them, he said, "What? Guys, come to the stream. I'm gonna refine the ring."
1 second, 1 second. We have a dono. Sorry, man. Sorry. Boom. Sorry, brother. Okay.
Ask for money. Let me burn my money in peace. Thanks.
All free to play. Please go to the play the games that are free. Don't come to the games which ask for money. Let me burn my money in peace. Ah, listen to this, Bedon. Listen to this bollocks.
So I went in. I looked. He did refine. Okay. It's a crit for him.
Perfect.
So what I did, I said, you know what? I'm gonna do the same. I have a ring which is V. I already made it V. It was 4. Now it's V, and I have an extra ring. Let's refine. I got 25%. Do you know
Exactly
how many
like me.
I would need to? No, most of my gear from KVK, hammer, whatever, helmet, everything is 25. I do it refine 4 times. So now I'm gonna have to play next KVK. I'm gonna have to get 2 rings to get 25, 25. Then I'm gonna play a second KVK to get another 25 to make it crit. So I need 8 months to do what he just did one day.
Yeah,
It's
that's so true.
There is, okay, I'm not saying this game is about money and luck and nothing else. Even in your KVK, your matchmaking is based on luck.
It's a
There's
gamble.
no algorithm. Yeah, like I either go 1 versus 7 because everything is by A kingdom, or I go in like this KVK and it's 6 6 and 89. Okay, fine. Based on what the other kingdoms are added? Well, random. No, based on kills. No, based on combat power. No, it's based on power. It's based on activity. And when you check everything, power, we are way powerful than everybody else. So it's not power. Kills, it makes sense. Activity, how in the hell did 93 with 2 alliances get another kingdom in their camp against 90 GT with 140 players? Explain to me, 93 is not active anymore? 93 is the most active kingdom in the game. They're the best kingdom in the game for the last 5 years. And everybody who say no is an idiot. I never played 93. But 93 has always been the best kingdom when it comes to activity, planning.
I have to agree with you here. I have to agree with you.
It's not even close. See, 93 is the oldest kingdom in the game right now with 79. But 79 went through a lot of... 93 always stayed in the top. Never changed.
Correct.
Okay. Why? Because... So don't come to me. Everything happened in the game doesn't happen for a reason. See, everything happened for a reason except in Blur. You don't know what they're doing that. The matchmaking doesn't affect money. Can you put the right matchmaking? Can you put people who are on the same level so they can compete with each other? I reached a point, and I'm telling you the truth. I play my farms more because I enjoy my farms. Okay? I play my farms more, and I play the game for one reason whatsoever. Because whenever I go to Discord, I find 20 people in Discord and I chat with them. They're my friends. Well, it used to be 60 people in Discord. Now we are 20.
I know some people sitting in the stream now would be smiling listening to this because we were just talking about that. Like, you're so right, man.
6 months from now, it'll be 10 people. What happened when it's 5 people? We cannot be in the same time. So I'm going to stay in voice alone. See, not everybody is fortunate to have money. I understand. It's life. But I'm not spending because I enjoy spending. I'm spending because I play with my friend. I carry a kingdom. I have responsibility. It's going to come at the end and say, you know what? I'm not going to play anymore. I took my account and I put it in a D kingdom and I stopped the game for 6 months. It's going to come time when I'm going to throw the account and move on.
I understand. I hear you, man. All right, let me catch up to the chat, see where they're at. Malo Spender started the game as a middle spender. After 3 years, I finally caught up. Was 6 years old, free to play. Someone see that I believe in you, Mars. Plus 75 next time. 1093 is the most stable kingdom in the history of Rise of Kingdom. I don't want to get political. I'm not going to read that one. The Critical Edge, welcome to the stream. Ibatak, welcome to the stream. Guys, if you just joined the stream, we are joined by Mars Invasion 2377, and we are discussing the new changes happening in Rise of Kingdom, include the biggest excuse me, include the biggest change happening to the Zenith of Power event. So, just to make sense, I'm letting Mar speak, we're discussing stuff, and then I catch up with the chat, okay? If you have something you want to push at me, you can say it in the dono. Nah, no, I'm just kidding. I will always read the chat. Just give me a minute, yeah?
Greedy Abu.
Mars, I'm gonna tell you something. Reading and discussing this today, I think we all under the same 100% impression that the new Zenith system is failed. It is not going to work. It is not going to work, and we feel like the developers are not connected with the game. Is that what we're saying?
From my KVK1, huh? So
yes,
focus
sir.
on the word KVK1.
Okay, KVK1.
We had 4 alliances, 155 players.
Mm-hmm.
You know how much? That's 620 players. Do you know how many players still play the game? Me and Bloto Gaming, only 2. That's it. Every single person I played with KVK1 is gone. Majority of people I played in KVK2 are gone. Majority of player I played in 1846 when we had 8 alliances are gone. Why? Because this game going in a direction where, see, I always tell people time is money. We are investing time in the game. It should equal to something. They don't make it equal to something anymore. They make it equal to spend money. Even when they made this fun strive thing, they told you pay $50.
And I just would like to add on to the $50. The $50 is to get the pass. But I spoke to a couple of Krakens or whales that actually play this game for the strive, and they told me they had to buy the bundle after the round to bring back more dead because they didn't have enough. After the 10 million, they still lost more, which is crazy. I couldn't understand it, but this is what I've been told.
Yeah, but Lambo, how many people are doing that?
Lambo saying, who needs time when people can simply hire pilots to ground event and honor? That's true. Apparently lots of people.
Yeah, but how many people do that?
I don't know. Every KVK I go, there is someone. I don't know. Too many exactly. It burnt honor, bro. It burnt the enjoyment of the honor. You can't compete with them.
Low spenders are dead. Okay? They are. I always tell people the one reason Lilith is dead, and it's my opinion, they introduce 2 new kingdom every 3 days. Players the kingdom are becoming thin. Way thin. Every kingdom now have 30 players.
Brother, out of 100 kingdoms, we only know 2. I'm being honest.
You should have stopped at 1,500, and that's it. You should have never expanded. You just don't make servers just to make servers. What they are making servers for, do you know who is gaining for the servers? Kingdom sellers. They take a kingdom and they sell it. And they send to you, we worked in 3 alliances, the continent only gets skin for 7 million, and they put it for sales. And that's it. This is the people who are gaining from new kingdoms, not the players. Players, when they are in the kingdom with 60 players, they don't get a lot of rewards to build their accounts in KVK1. But when in the kingdom where there's 155 players, they gain more. Lilith doesn't understand that making a new kingdom every 2 kingdoms every 3 days never works because there's only 30 players in that server.
You have a very valid point, man.
Like, what 30 players are gonna do with the kingdom?
Yeah, you're right. They're gonna hoard it, sell it, offer Mighty Governor thing, or put it on the market, offers cheap Zenith. I don't know. That's the only way you're gonna do it. Wow, Denki seed some. Let me just get I literally unplugged my. I'm sorry, bro. I literally I unplugged my internet. I'm so sorry, bro. We're back. I do apologize.
Yeah, but you're not paying your internet. Just say the truth.
Bro, I kicked my router. I literally disconnected it. How dare you?
No, you're not paying your money.
I'm sorry, guys.
Bills, man.
I'm sorry, bro. What the funny? I did it again yesterday. I promise I'm gonna change the position of my internet. I'm so sorry. All right, we are back. I do apologize. So I'm just gonna go back to the chat. That's what I was wanting to start from. That's what I stopped you for. There's a couple of things that was said I want to bring to the stream. Blackout started by saying, "Did you discuss the new Lily selling account system?" No, we did not. Sahi said, "Hear me out. The only reason I still play Rise of Kingdom is because of the community. I've quit 4 times already since I started playing. This is my longest stretch and why I have met very good people in the community." Sorta out say, "Free to play would rather pilot to enjoy the perk of cracking accounts." And that's true. Compared to people who play the game, the percentage is very low. A-Seed and Imperium Kingdoms make up 20% from the player's max, which is true. Beddon said, "Fixed piloting, farm sellers, and everything that third party." It's so true, man. It's so true. Denki said one comment that caught me, okay? Denki said something. I can't... Denki, listen to that comment, bro. I have to... Let me find that. Denki said, "If you don't play in a top Imperium anymore, you don't enjoy the game anymore." Eraldo, welcome. I mean socially mostly, by the way, Apu. Even in GT, it felt like the bare minimum of social interaction. Denki, I gotta agree. I can't imagine how did lower seeds feel. I bet you they don't even talk. If we say in Imperium, the biggest kingdoms and top tier A, the social stamina is dying.
It's not
What's
dying.
left? But where are they, bro? What's making people not there anymore? Why people don't want to be here? What's happened?
Abu, it's not dying. It disappeared from the game. It doesn't exist.
Okay.
Because, see, majority of whales, and this is the truth, they just spend, they don't play.
I said this before on the stream.
Okay? They just spend.
Which is very weird.
They like just to come and say, I got this, and that's it. That's it. They like the fame of it. They don't like the play of it. Okay? When they lowered every single kingdom to one alliance, they made a shift. The shift is, I have 155 people, 50% doesn't even look in Discord unless it's an announcement. And then I have 60 to 70 players, and they have 6 different languages. So every language have like 6, 7 peoples. Not the, okay? So the community died. So they killed it by making, well, the out-track is only 240 players. They made that move on purpose to make every kingdom one alliance. People don't understand, well, 93 is 2 alliances. 93 is a different animal. 93 can have everybody free to play and can have 300 million alliances, and they're going to manage. They have the best leadership. Don't compare yourself to 93. I'm sorry. These people, they run. They're the only people who know how to run, okay? And the main issue we had, and it's gonna always be there, the community is dying. Where is the community gather? They gather in Abu stream, Ihara stream, whoever stream, because this is where we gather. Because we don't play with each other anymore. Groups, when I have 10 people in my group, and every 3 people are in the kingdom, because some doesn't want to play in Imperium, some doesn't accept it by Imperium, some cannot spend in Imperium. We have a Discord, but with time we don't speak to each other. Why? Because we don't play with each other. Our times are different.
Yes, sir. That's true.
They killed the community, and they didn't know the community actually what built the game. Do you know what's the first wrong move done by Lilith?
What?
When they made 1254 die. They kept him away from KVK for 1.5 years.
Yeah, I remember that. That was crazy.
They
Good old Raz.
They killed a lot of kingdoms in that move. And they think that killing GT is a simple thing. No, it's not a simple thing. You're gonna see the effect soon.
Yeah, man.
I will say the truth. Sorry, it's a toxic thing. Okay. And then
Yes, sir. I understand.
Second,
Next to your tongue.
no, it's I'm writing something. Check with the chat, just so.
Okay, I'm gonna read it. Let me just catch up with Denki Seed. Denki Seed, they gotta figure out how to cram players back into the kingdom and interact with each other. Even Lost Kingdom feels sad. The chat. I agree, man. I agree. Push 60 million power is a bit too much. Also, Kenji Seed, I'm already 6 years playing this game as a free-to-play, but I never complained about free-to-play. You know, what's wrong with you with this, guys? Kenji, fair enough. The power limitation made people kick out the social players that were not focused on fighting and pilots. Brother, bring me the jet. Bring me the jet. This is the jet. You get the jet, bro. This guy answered the question. Boom, boom, bro. Lore, you got the answer, man. The power limitation made people kicked out the social players that were not focused on fighting and pilots. You remember those that used to sit down and give us titles? You remember those people? They used to take 8 hours of their lives just to hang out and socialize everybody. Please give me title. They say no. Yeah, title is done. Next. You remember these social things? It was killed. I'm not even kidding. I know someone that messaged me and told me, Apple, I'm quitting the game. I asked him why. Well, I swear to you, I'm not lying. He said, Apple, because you guys using the title bots, and it's one of the things I love to do. Give titles, I create my own chat, and we have fun. It's like my own thing, you know, I play on the side, I give title on the other side, and it was like, this kind of social thing is left. I don't want to even do it anymore. I'm not even lying. It's crazy when you hear it. The power limitation, that's a great comment. Well, 1254 dismantled it themselves by toxic people. After Bunny quit, the negative went and 13 was over. Karma because people refuse the energy. Apple refused the energy.
No.
What they say?
They quit because they had 18 months of no KVKs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, George, exactly. Sort out saying karma. Go ahead.
What the main issue, and I'm sorry for the wording, but it's not gonna sound nice. But it's my opinion, and I don't care. Okay. The main issue with Lilith.
I don't think kingdom merger is a step in the right direction. If the kingdoms are in need of merging, they should start slowing. Yo, Legion, welcome! Our case fundamentally depends on third-party apps like Discord or WeChat or Cafe Neighbor. The community being dislocated from the game to associate with others, massive oversight from Lilies. Title giver used to exist, crazy. Denki, they used to love it. I never understood that they actually enjoyed these things, and it was a big part of their day. I don't know, it's just the truth. He's coming, he must...
Did you listen to me?
No, you were muted.
So, we lost the reason... This has nothing to do with Lilith, huh? Lilith has lots of it. This is the in-game thing.
Yes, do it.
We lost the game because we have a lot of coward kings who are rising to the picture.
Yep.
We lost the real kings who want to fight.
Fair enough.
Right now, we have a lot of kings who are just a bunch of cowards. Okay? They don't want hard KVKs. They want the star, and they want the outrack, and they want migration. And that's they all care about. Okay?
Okay.
We don't have kings who want to fight. People know that, Nuggets know that more than everybody. I am not on the same page with Bunny. Okay? But I always respected Bunny fighting. He never cowered from fighting.
Fair enough.
Okay? I'm not in the same page maybe with Godfather, but he always fought.
Fair enough.
Okay?
They are fighters.
When you get... Okay, but somebody came to me and said, well, this KVK is not fair for 77. I said, bro, we've played 29. Our first KVK, our water cam was out of Kingsland in 3 hours. We
yes,
sir. 29, the second KVK, their allies were better than ours. Even
yes,
though
sir.
our allies the next day came with me and fought, but it was a power thing and a skill thing and kills thing. Our allies tried their best. We won because of them. Okay. Then we played GST. The KVK didn't come to the expectation, but we were playing GST, 2 alliances. Then we played GTN 93, then 1 versus 7, then now 89 and 606. That mentality that doesn't exist anymore.
No.
They want stars and they want outracks. And they come to you and say, you know why? It's not about the star and outrack. I can always tell people that. It's about skills. Management skills. They tell me why? Because they know if they lose, they're going to lose their players.
And this is the problem. This is a serious problem. Every kingdom that's going to lose a KVK, in the leadership in the back of their mind, we're going to lose everybody. And it's pretty sad that the kingdom is built based on 1 KVK win or lose.
They don't know how to make people understand the tasks. I told our leadership, and maybe Queen can confirm that. I don't care if people leave. They leave, other people will come. If they are not built for this kind of playing, what are they playing? Like, if you want to have chill out and you get easy things, see kingdoms exist.
True. True.
Why you're going to a big kingdom? There's kingdoms now in the A tier, in the Silver Imperium tier, some in the Imperium tier, who I want easy KVK. I want the easy way out. Why? I'm going to keep my players, I'm going to get Outracks, I'm going to get stars, and I'm get more migration. And then what?
No fighting.
1 year from now, 2 years from now, nobody's going to play you. Nobody cares to play
60,
you.
nobody, like
90.
60 GT was the biggest lesson. You would think everybody kind of seen what happened.
Okay, nobody cares anymore about the game when it comes to fighting. They care about, I have 19 in legendary encryption. To do what with exactly? If you're not fighting, what are you doing?
Nothing.
I
That's true.
understand free to play, a low spender saying, well, I have 600 days, I cannot fight forever. Completely understandable. But big Imperium, Silver Imperium, A kingdoms, choosing the way out, with all due respect, I'm going to say it publicly. 88 and 1316 aligning against you was a bullshit move. And that's the truth. What did you gain from that? You got an Outright and a star? Congratulations.
No, I didn't.
No, them.
Oh, them, yeah.
Did they play Kingsland?
No, not even anything.
What did they gain from that? What's the fun, wasn't it?
Rewards. There was no fun. For rewards. 2
You
KVKs in a
remember the
row.
kingdom that me and you talk about that have 11 stars, correct?
Yes, sir.
What's the point of having 11 stars?
Absolutely nothing.
I'm going to tell you, everybody maximum marches are 7 marches, correct? What happens when you have 7 hunters?
You can't even use them.
What? Yeah, what's next? You're going to take one for siege? Okay, fine. Then what? You're going to take one for farming barbs?
Actually, that's a good point. What does
Like,
big Krakens do after they have all the 8? Like, I'm actually never asked about that. I actually just never even thought about it that you brought it up. If a Krakens wins back-to-back and they win and get in hunters, what do you do after they get 7? You can't even use them.
Okay.
They keep swapping? I don't know.
They Lilith had its part, which is the biggest part of killing the game. But these kingdoms, who are killing everybody who is trying to go to the top by allying, is also killing the kingdom. 1316 and 88 should never allied in that KVK.
No.
But it was an easy KVK for them. And they, you know what? They chose the easy KVK. Well, go to the KVK before. Well, they chose the easy KVK. Well, go to the KVK before. They chose the easy KVK. When 1818 played and 89 GT same camp against 93, when they played in Kingsland, 1846 kicked them out of Kingsland in 6 hours.
Yes, I watched that stream. They won the first zone, but the second zone it wasn't. Yeah. Welcome, Scorpy. Welcome, everybody.
Because 1846, maybe they made a mistake in building, but they didn't make it in Kingsland anymore. Okay, but 86, what they did to them and the allies, they kicked them out of Kingsland in 6 hours. 93 found out after 6 hours they can have to play alone versus everybody, and they were playing against 89 and 60 GT. They found us 1846, and the other 2 camps are coming for them also.
I remember I streamed that one. Yes, sir.
They had no chance of winning. Why? Because their allies are used to easy KVKs. They used to play 6 hours Kingsland and go to sleep. That's it. Because they win in 6 hours.
Look, guys, I'm be honest. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop you honest. Like, I look. It's Mars' opinion. I'm listening to it, but man, the guy have like points. Like, he's not trashing. Like, this is not a trash. He's talking sense.
Bro,
people will quit because of that. Because, bro, look at me. I'm a content creator, bro. You know how many people pick on me because I'm being on 16 billion kill points for the last year? What can I don't want to say bad words. What can I do? They expect me to go and put 1,000 days fighting 13-16, some of the best accounts in the game, or 11-88? People don't know it's reasonable, bro.
Don't show yourself. When you played against 29, 5 days in Kingsland, you played for 5 days.
I did everything I could.
Yeah, okay,
everything.
Let's be real. Okay, I have a question for you. Did you enjoy 77 versus GT?
Hell yeah. No.
Fighting for 37 days?
Oh yeah, hell yeah, I did. My favorite stream, my favorite.
Because it's the mentality. Okay?
Hell yeah, both of you wanted to win.
Okay, nobody, and I tell people say, we are the only kingdom with one alliance to challenge GT. And the emails before that, we challenged 93. I'm not saying GT is still GT. Nobody, I don't care about anybody's opinion.
Yes,
And
sir.
I proved it in KVK. Okay, 93 is still 93.
Yes, sir.
But we did that because I tell people, I care about fight. I play a fighting game to fight. But what are the other kingdoms are doing? I want the easy way out. For how long? I know a lot of people make shit of 1875. All I know about Abu, yes, he had some easy KVKs when he was rebuilding the kingdom. But he played 89 2 times in a row. He played in KVK against GT. He played hard KVKs also. He lost. But did the kingdom die?
Never. That's why I respect Abu Hind a lot. It's one of the things I always say. I respect him. He was one of the leaders that stood by his people.
He cared about his kingdom. He cared about his people.
Yeah, I also don't care what people say. I agree with you.
Yeah. Hey, when people wanted to leave, he would go speak to them. Try to find the reason for their leaving. Try to fix reasons. Are they the best kingdom in the world? No. But I enjoy 1875. I started there, my first KVK. My first 4 KVK in there. At least I fight. I may make mistakes, but I fight. But the other kingdom, they don't want to fight anymore. They just want the Outback and the Star.
Bro. Thank you, Tribunal. Thank you.
I know one of my friends, he's a low spender. Okay? He has 7 hunters.
That's a joke, I'm sorry.
I asked him why. He said, we always play easy KVKs. Kinglands end in 3 days. 3 hours, sorry. That's all it takes. We find who is the second strongest and we ally with. This is how our kingdom works. And I told him, does that make sense for you? He said, for me, yes. For me, 2 years ago. Now.
Hang on, we have someone coming in here with the Donald. Sorry. Boom! Da! Star drama is the biggest bollocks in Rise of Kingdom. Thank you, Disa, for your support. Let me catch up with the chat for a little bit here, bro, because we're a little bit running behind. Disa said, at least do a big KVK, get out, have fun. Don't have much speed ups or big account, but I love to fight. Mars was in my kingdom 2289. Welcome, Scorpy. Manu said, a lot of kingdoms are choosing the easy KVK because they just want wins and look strong, so everyone migrates to them. But there is no fun in winning if you are playing unfair. It's supposed to be fun. Joe's saying, that's the incentive issue then. Lily's made Autark a limited reward so you can win through weak Diplo. Make fighting main goal again. That KVK was a blast. I agree. Everybody loved that KVK. Listen to this horse fellow. He might be onto something. Yep, and Lily's gave us 1960 plus 1093 together. We were doomed day one. Scorpy Seed, what is the beef being discussed? There's no beef. We're talking about the new changes coming to the game, Scorpy. Include the new Zenith, new update coming to the game. All the things, bro. We really just talking about that last quarter of the year. A lot of things coming to change. Can't you really remember even a single KVK that I played? Wow. The only one that was because backstabbing happened in our enemy for the star. It's always about the star. Menu Seed, I only had good fighting KVKs that when I played Rise of Kingdom. That's why I played Rise of Kingdom. To fight and have fun with the kingdoms I'm in. If people don't have fun in their kingdom and don't feel appreciated, migrate out of there. Iraldo saying kingdoms look very easy KVKs. Even make Diplo to share rewards without fighting kinda shuts the fun out of the game. Killswitch saying many kingdom are just taking the easy KVKs so they can get max rewards without much fighting. Mars for president. Mars for developers. What is the farmer complaining about? Ah! Welcome, Silent Fury. Silent Fury.
Yeah, big farmer.
I don't know if it's true. There is plenty of kingdom that want to fight. Matchmaking is still off. We need for your registration window. K9 Daddy, welcome to the stream, ya habibi. Well, after losing a lot of KVKs, it does get annoying. I only have 2 hunters, so I have fought and lost. It gets annoying getting bullied. Yo, K9 Daddy, you like me. You're on the receiving end before. For the win, welcome, ya habibi. Kenji said, Habibi, I can ask you, can I ask him, is he even know about the real history? Even country choose and pick their opponent. That's how World War and War II. Brother, I understand, Kenji. No. Brother, I fully understand. I understand where you're coming from. But what we're talking about, that it's losing the fun in the game, brother. That this easy matchmaking have bring in the game that there is no even fighting. Look at me, bro. I'm one of these content creators that does nothing but fight in this game. That's where the fun is. This year, I have not been able to make one fun stream where we're fighting and going all out. It's been absolutely crazy. I don't know. I agree with the point. And Blood Crow just joined the stream and he agrees on the 60 million being an absolutely unreasonable number. This Acid, you can blame the matchmaking to a certain point. I agree with this as well. We can only blame the kingdoms. I agree with you. Caro, all the games are like that. You choose the best and the strongest guild for the alliance in RPG games. Ping Pong said, totally agree with the Rise of Kingdom and Diplo Kingdoms. So many pre-allying in our KVK, the enemy did that, but then lost both Zone 5. Apple, my school started. TJ, no. Caro said, Apple, that's why I'm excited for the 3777 3v5. I love hard fights. I wish, as a low spender, to be able to just go ball deep and spend all resources and speed up every KVK I could do. I will be happy. I hear you, Caro. Kenji said, it's only the problem of big kingdoms, but never been a problem for the lower seed kingdoms. Fair enough. So Kenji saying all these problems only arises in a bigger kingdoms, but it's not the case in a smaller kingdom. Lord saying, go ahead.
Not true.
Okay, fair enough.
A lot of C and D kingdom, they betray each other for the start.
Okay.
It's
So
not-
it is common thing in these seeds as well.
Yeah.
Maybe
and
not
a
where
lot of-
Kenji play.
And a lot of D and C kingdom, when you enter the map with 4 kingdoms, you find 2 of them that don't even play the KVK.
Okay, say like farming KVK or something like that.
No, I want to fight. Kenji want to fight, but the other 2 kingdom, Abu and Fury, for example, the other 2 kings, we're not fighting this KVK.
Uh-huh.
How is that fair?
It's not really
It's
fair.
happening in everywhere. It's happening everywhere. Like these things, and then are. I'm speaking about the top echelon of kingdom. I agree with Kenji. It's not happening a lot in the. But when the A kingdom, like for example, 3535, their first challenge is what? 606 and 89.
Yeah, bro. It's really
Okay.
hard.
What's gonna happen if they lose? Are they gonna continue? Okay, let's assume they continue. The next KVK, they're gonna have to play, for example, 77 and 89, and their allies is like 93. What happens then after that? They play 13, 16, and 88, and whatever kingdom is. Like, you need. I know the matchmaking is queens. I'm not saying the matchmaking is correct, but there's a lot of kings right now who are afraid. They are afraid. You know the word afraid?
Yeah, to lose the
If they lose
kingdom.
if they lose
I
one
know.
KVK and 1 KVK, they're done.
It's gone. I know. It's hard, Mars, but what can you do? What the chat saying? Every kingdom tries to get an advantage over the opponent. You need to keep your players entertained or it's dead. It's true. Legion, the one and only saying pre-align and Diplo align is a huge issue for lower seed. Every KVK. Go ahead,
This is
brother.
something I never told. I spoke to Shark after GST KVK.
Yes, sir.
Okay? I said, Shark, if we
We have a
play
storm.
KVK like
Oh,
that-
what the?
Yeah.
Sorry, Mars.
Okay. Mhm.
I can hear my roof, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, Mars. Can you talk? I need to go check. I feel like my roof is flying, bro.
No,
I'm sorry.
You come back. It's okay.
Okay, 1 second.
It's okay. Go.
I'm sorry. Well, guys, 1 second. There is like a storm or something. I can hear my roof like banging. I'm sorry, team. I'm sorry, Mars. Yeah, there is a big storm out of nowhere. My clothesline came off the fence.
So
No, I'm not kidding. It's big, yeah. It's all good. Let's continue.
See,
Sorry, Mars, what you were saying?
I went to Shark and I said, Shark,
Yes, sir.
if we play a KVK like the GST KVK, I'm gonna migrate out. He said, why? I said, mentality is different than I don't like easy KVKs. I know you didn't choose it. GST was in a rebuilding phase. They are now way better, but we didn't know it's gonna be like that. But if I have to choose playing 3 hours King's Land and win, or playing 15 days and losing, I will do the 15 days. I know it's not optimal for every single person in our kingdom, but it's the truth. We just lost our second KVK, correct? 2 KVKs in a row, GT and last KVK. Many had to go speak to people to keep him staying in the kingdom. I had to go speak to people.
Yeah.
That's called managing people.
Yeah, man. Thanks for the raid, brother. Enzo, boom, boom.
We're gonna lose because it's 89 and 606.
Yes, brother.
Some people will leave, and some people will talk them out of leaving.
Just to get this right, Mars, for me to understand, you specifically said that to Shark because the KVK didn't last like a couple of hours. Thanks for the raid, Enzo. I appreciate you, man. Is that the reason? Because there was not enough fights?
Yes, I'm not gonna go in KVK and fight 6 hours. I'm sorry. But this is how majority of KVKs are now. 13, 16, and 88 blocked Kingsland. You didn't even fight Kingsland. Okay, fine, I'm getting reward. To do exactly what with the reward? Yeah, what's the point of rewarding? I have 7 hunters and I'm gonna play 3 hours. I'll ask you a very simple thing. If I'm gonna play 3 hours and win, do you think the 7 hunters matter?
No way.
Marches?
No way.
Like even if I don't have like any encryption, it's just stats. I'm still gonna win in 3 hours, because
that's true.
The scale is so upscale that they cannot do anything to you. You chose the way. This is why the game is not doing the same. People don't want to fight anymore.
Actually, that's just a very interesting comment just came in as we're talking. Scorpio was saying, I migrated for the same reason. Fights were not enough. I don't want to sit and chain the entire KVK. PTI just joined as well. We wait months for KVKs, then spend 45 days for no fighting. I will pass and quit and find another game. PTI, guys, it's true. This is a serious thing that's happening, and if we don't really like put a spotlight here and keep pushing the agenda of this is not working, guys, I am one of the biggest example. I am a content creator for Rise of Kingdom, and I don't want to make myself sound like I'm the most. Look, let's just say I'm the most useless player. But people in this game that know me know how passionate I am about fighting. Fighting, I don't care about my troops. I don't care about my speed ups. I love fighting. I'll fight Mr. Hope on Wildline 1-to-1 every day. No worries. If people know, in the last year, I have gained 600 million kill points. It doesn't make sense. I used to be able to gain 2 billion 1 KVK, 2.5 billion. It is not available anymore. You guys gotta see it as well. Lots of people walk away just because of this. Look at 3777, my new, Mars, I'm sorry, but look at 3777, my new account, brother. KVK 1, nobody want to fight us. KVK 2, 2 days before the pass open, we get betrayed, which means we're not gonna fight. Everybody around us not gonna fight us. No fighting. The game doesn't... I don't know what to say, but you cannot not see it. Little Lou, welcome. Easy Pro, welcome.
GST,
I miss you, Habibi.
I had 1.7 billion kills.
Yes, ya Habibi. What?
I usually have, yes.
Okay, may I ask you a question? I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to say something here. Feel free to not to answer. Okay, feel free not to answer. Did you just say in 1365, Tom, you're not allowed. Did you just say in 1365 KVK, you gained 1 point what, sorry?
1.7.
Mars, if you don't mind me asking, please, how much did that KVK cost you?
About
give me a figure.
5,000.
Yeah, that's I don't want to say inappropriate word, but this is a freaking joke. If I put $5,000 into $4,000 into a KVK and I came out with, that's KV, not far. That's not right.
My average KV since I came there without 36.5 is 7 billion per KVK.
Yeah, you see, this is not right. Something is not right. Okay. Something definitely not right.
1.7. Do you know why?
I am VIP 13. Yes, sir.
Because in that 7, when we played 17-19, I will throw my 7 marches in the middle between their cities to get kills.
Yeah.
That's all I... There was no fighting. I lost 173 million power, swarming flags, because I was looking for kills.
Brother, I'm sorry, but I cannot come to terms with a $4,000 figure on a KVK that I go home with 1.7. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. You know, I'm very honest. My last KVK, maybe I spent, maybe in general, in total, maybe cost me like, after the everything, resources, bits and pieces, I'll say maybe $750, $800 maybe. There was hardly any war. Like, I was upset about that, Mars. I'm being honest, man. You know, I'm just being who I am. I was upset about the $750, like really upset. And I really considered maybe going and refund. I'm not even lying because I was really pissed. You saying you spend that much and you only got 1.7, that's hard, bro.
I fought GT for 37 days, okay? Then I registered first window and I fought the 7 Kingdoms for 43 days. You know how much that? That's 80 days of straight fighting. I enjoy this. I'm not saying 40 per day per KVK makes sense. 20 days is fine. KVKs now end in 2 days. You fight 1 day in Zone 5 and 6 hours in Kingsland. And that's it. You do nothing. You just look at each other. Why are you playing the game? Well, you know, if I ally with 1029, they are the second strongest kingdom. Because we are the strongest, they're going to give us the zig. Why should I lose? Bro, are you there to fight or to win? If you're a mentality just I want to win, then you're just killing the game. You can. A lot of people are now, and I saw this, they go to these kind of kingdoms, they improve their account and speed ups in a year, then they go to a fighting kingdom. They go there just to change, to leech, because they know they're going to win regardless.
What happens every day? We have a dono, 1 second. Hang on, we have a dono. Boom! Yo, Captain! No way! Oh my god, Captain! Marzi Invasion fan? $50? Are you serious? Yo, Marzi, you're gonna come every day on my channel, brother. Brother Captain, thank you from the bottom of my heart for your generosity and the support. I love you, dude. Mars, I just want to tell you, just to keep you up with where we're at on the stream, I just started a new poll. Okay? Does the new tech favors free to play, or play to win? And I want to hear your opinion on that before I say... Yeah, I just want to say something. Hear me out before you answer. I want to tell you what I think, and I want to hear what you think. I am playing KVK Day 3. And I am overwhelmed of how much I can do in economy in the first 2 days only by buying pop-ups. And I'm not gonna lie to you, brother. I didn't play this KVK or this tick before, but I feel right now, after 3 days of playing this KVK, I might have like the strongest tick ever. Am I on the right track here, or there is a big but in the middle of the technology that I need to realize? This is what I want to ask you.
It closes the gaps more. But still, pay to win is pay to win. But it helps numbers, not quality.
It helps numbers, not quality. So quantity versus quality, it favors quantity.
Quantity, yes.
Okay.
For example, I will give you an example.
Go ahead.
Last KVK, we were 2v7. I will say 1v7 because 3-4-7-3 had 40 players, we had 100 players. We are technically
fair enough. Fair enough.
We played 7 kingdoms, correct? We
correct, sir.
Tech.
Correct, sir.
They couldn't come into our zone.
Let's go.
But
up,
if we
Mars
played with the
talking.
new tech, we'd have lost every single zone.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the difference.
Okay. Oh.
If we had the new tech in that KVK, we'd have lost every single zone. There was nothing we could have done.
Interesting. Let's see what the chat thinks about that. Habibi, the only... Go ahead, sorry.
It favors 100% defense more than attack. Right now, when you swarm, you're getting hurt a lot. But when you have people who are like, for example, Hope, Lion, BT, Itachi, and these people, you survive more than others. But when you are 300 million power and you swarm, like, for example, and you're alone, like Ghost Rider, you're going to get zeroed. Because Ghost Rider got zeroed.
What happened to him last KVK? I was just going to say, man, I love this guy. This guy doesn't give enough credit, I think. Doesn't get enough credit.
I always told you, Ghost Rider is an amazing player. I respect a lot of the guy. And I told you, I respect 93 more than anything. 93 is all... 93
I love
is
them
not
as
a
well.
KVK kingdom. People think they're KVK kingdom.
Sorry, there is a dono coming in here. Sorry, brother. Boom! Berlin! Mars is my fam forever. I'm sorry, Mars. I think.
SBA, the chicken is here, huh?
Yeah, sorry. Berlin said you are his fam forever. I'm so sorry, Mars.
It's okay, bro. I don't mind being a farm.
This sounds so good. Can I read the chat quickly and come back to you, Mars?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I just want to read something quickly.
Can you no what? Kick SBA out of the chat. Give him.
Before we even start, brother.
Kick SBA, bro.
Brother. Do you know something crazy? I met him in real life, bro. Oh my god. He is the most amazing. I'm not even kidding, bro. I met him in real life, bro. He drove for 8 hours, dude.
We are on stream. I cannot say bad thing, correct?
No, you only can say the only good things. How dare you? He only sees the bad things he sees. You only eating burgers. Don't you dare say anything about him.
I'm gonna say later on. Save it for him when I go to voice.
All right, let me catch up with the chat quickly. Welcome, brother. Welcome to stream. Kill switch C. Stop being silly, guys. Hang on, ya habibi, bro. I'm getting attacked in the screen. Oh, look, thank you so much for whoever did that. Let's catch up with the chat. Kill switch seed. The game needs to allow us to recover faster. The only way to recover faster is by having a big crack in accounts and kingdoms. You should be able to recover by grinding as well. Good point.
So
Philippi seed.
Boo in your kingdom.
That's right. Popo need to be there. Mars only when Wales can sustain 80 days fight. Oh, brother, you the one who did it? How dare you? Oh my God, Revolt! I will bite you. Revolt! How dare you? Yo, Faro, hang on, bro. Revolt became T5. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Revolt became T5. Revolt, who are you? I don't know you. Let me catch up with the chat, Faro. Let me just read that and then you can talk, sir. Kenji Seed, read me please. Habibi, the only thing lilies need is just to make the add quest rewards. When you get troops dead in flag, you get rewards and increase the rewards in fighting. The more dead, the more you do. As a free-to-play, you get rewarded for it. Spring, someone coming in here was Adono. Sorry, guys. 3, 2, 1. Boom!
Say anything bad, Mars.
My brother telling you can't say anything bad, Mars. And please, Mars, if you want to respond, you have to respond with Adono. You can't respond through the mic.
I cannot say anything to Captain. Captain is my friend. There's nothing I can say.
Oh, thank you, Captain, for your support. I do appreciate it, man. All right, let me just catch up. Disaster Seeds, recovering from KVK is hard. This kills low seed. I agree. Bing bong, my Habibi Seed. More constant bursts of fights for shorter periods of time can seriously help the game. I love this. Hasn't really changed though. There wasn't the difference before. The issue is partially when we can get the 6 to 8 camps map. Spring sees everyone focus should be fight. Lore saying partially because only one camp gets lots of autark. Kenji saying 500k T4 to T5 dead troops. Yes, sir. Go ahead. Okay.
And I had a suggestion. So
can I say something before you say the recommendation, please?
No, it's important for autark.
Okay, go ahead, sir.
So, the winning kingdom get 240, correct?
Yes.
The other kingdom gets 60.
60.
So I spoke to Lilith. I said, you guys made it where it's everyone is one alliance. Majority of kingdom had 130, 120 players. They said, okay. I said, why you don't make the winning kingdom can give up their own outrack to the other kingdoms? For example, we are 155. We take 155 and the other 95, we can give it to our allies. Other than wasting it on my farms.
Uh-huh.
And that's my suggestion. If I have 240, I can give whoever I want as a winning kingdom. You don't just make it the winning kingdom get 240. No, I want to give 90 to ally X, for example. It's my call, and this is my suggestion for them.
That's fair enough, man.
What do you think?
That's fair enough. What Faro? What do you want to say, Faro?
How many players in 1029?
In 1029? How many what?
How many players in 1029? 80, 90?
69, yeah, 70 players.
70. What are you gonna do with 210 Otrak?
Absolutely nothing.
Why you can't give them to your allies if you get the Zig? You get the point?
Yo, someone coming in. Happy Labor Day. Thank you. Happy Labor. Yo! Oh, hang on, Mars. That's one of the big ones. 3 to 1. Boom! My brother. Am I hearing correctly? Yes, you are. Habib Albi. Guess who is here, Mars? Guess who is here? The one and only Mr. SBA. Habibi.
Don't
Habibi.
call him Mister. Say SBA the farmer.
Brother,
Yo,
the guy drove for 8 hours and met me in real life. Farmer what? Mr. SBA. Habib Albi فوق
He has
راسي.
as much farm as that me.
Sit down.
What the hell?
Thank you for your support يا حبيب قلبي. SBA. ربنا يخليك يا رب. Thank you, brother. Go ahead, Faro.
no, I would just like to give some feedback on the
Go ahead.
new tech, bro.
Yes.
Everybody's almost like walking around with 400,000 plus marches in Zone 7, bro. Like, you launch a rally, that's 2 million troops, bro. Like, it can be easily swarmed down. Even me, bro, I'm not even scared to swarm down rallies or cities, bro, just because I have so much troop expansion now.
True. What is the alert, Ellis? Thank you for the dono, Ellis. I'm sorry. I don't know why the alert didn't come up. Thank you for your dono. Go ahead, bro. Thank you.
No, just saying, bro. Like, they made it way tankier, way easier to swarm down things than before.
My understanding from 1093 KVK that they couldn't. Yeah, right. The swarming part is hard. I do agree. That's what I understand from the 1093 KVK against 1960. Honestly, that's what I understood. SBA again. Wallahi Habibi, thank you for your generous donor, man. Captain, thank you. Berlin, Disa, everybody. Thank you for the support. Ellis, thank you.
If you send a 2 million rally, right, capacity rally, which I think that's max for a flag, and I'm walking around with like 3 million troops, what the fuck is the point? I'm sorry, bro. What the hell is the point of a 2 million?
No,
rally
you don't
and
send a
everybody
rally
walking
that
around with
like
like
that.
3 million, 4 million?
You don't. I'm sorry. You don't send a rally like that. You have to have field.
No, I'm saying no. I know, but I'm saying like if your opponent launches one, you can easily swarm it down now. Like before then, you couldn't swarm it down easily. Like, well,
No,
I mean, in Imperiums, yeah, everything's swarmable, but I'm not in Imperium, so I'm not speaking on that.
what
Can
I'm
I catch up
saying
with the
is,
chat because I'm so behind? I'm
no,
sorry.
I have to go.
Okay, go ahead, brother.
Just to refer to back. The
Go
60
ahead.
million doesn't make any sense, and it doesn't
Yes,
make any
sir.
sense because Lilith never played the game anymore. They don't
Yes,
understand
sir.
what they're doing. Thank
Yep.
you.
Mars, I just want to say something. Thank you for your time, dude. Brother, appreciate you, man.
For the farming kingdoms and the kings, please build some cojones.
Mic drop.
Bye.
I love you, Mars. Guys, we were joined by the one and only Mars. I think his points are very spot on, to be honest. And now we're going to have a lot of time for the chat. Faru, is there anything you need to say, sir? Faru's here?
No.
Okay, stay with me. Stay with me if there's anything you need to add. Yeah. All right. Let's read round theory. Swarming is way harder. The punch has been lost. If you are good at reinforcing, your flag is indestructible. Plus, even if you miss the garrison, now you have time to swap new for new one before popping. And we've witnessed this throughout the stream. I have made multiple of shorts about it, and I made the specific shorts for a specific reason to show you out of the shorts that the garrison was not. The garrison took more than 10 to 15 seconds to last before they was swapped. It literally was bike shoe LC garrison for 15 seconds, full swarm, and was not taken down. And we've seen it every day in the watch parties. Let me catch up with the chat and then we'll come up to date where we're at. Book Gaming, Apple's also my stats and the new ticket helps me a lot. I can only buy pop-ups. That's true. Scorpio Seed, can we say that the new text makes free to play to win? Oh, hang on. Can we say that the new tech makes free to play to win? Now even low spenders know that they can get March 6 and 7 with couple of mountain bundles. That is true, but low spender don't buy couples, Scorpio. Let's be honest. Can we, Captain, guys, again, thank you very much from my heart for your support. SBA, wallahi inta habibi. Winning Kingdom get 210. No, they changed that. Getting max troops early is great for free to play. Ellis, again, thank you for your dono, and I'm sorry you didn't play. I don't know why. 69, baby. Dark Angels. If you can give whoever you want, players can just buy them. Same for the Star. The Star should go for every single alliance helped in all camps, not just one. That's a very true one. Danky, my farm has an ultra. That's ridiculous. An Ultark? Kill switch it. The problem is the kings in those kingdoms that get extra autark just gives them to their farms or alt. And you know what's funny, brother? Majority of the farms and the alts do not meet the requirement to actually to buy anything. So you get the coin and you waste it. You know what I mean? You get the autark and you waste it. Yo! Another one! The funny! Let's go! How dare you? How dare you? Mars! Are you ready? Mars upon SBA suck. What the Mars, what the heck? I was going to say thank you for all the time you spent with me on the stream, bro, and all that. I was going to say thank you for everything you say, Apo, and SBA suck. I'm so sorry, Mr. SBA. Habibi SBA. I'm sorry for what you had to witness on my channel. Mars, you the bestest, brother. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for your support. And more important, and I mean this, thank you for taking that valuable time to hang out with me on the stream and give your fair opinion and the truth opinion. And what I respect, bro, you're never toxic, you never say false information, you know the rules, and I really respect that about you, man. Thank you for your time here, bro, and thank you for your support. Bro, shut the front door. I love you, dude. Thank you for your support, and I mean it. Thank you, guys. Mr. SBA, brother. Guys, wallahi, Mr. SBA, that's why I say, wallahi, I love this guy. He drove for 8 hours and we got to enjoy some time together. Honestly, man. Yo, the one and only fart, Mr. Yo, brother Legion, you remember? Remember when we met SBA? Yo, me and Legion were together as well. Okay, let me catch up with the chat. And then I'll be here. I'll catch up with the bottom. SPE broke the altar. Many kingdoms play Betrayal Star. Give silver star to Alliance by the Ziggurat. And give 3 silver stars to convert them into gold. Many have enough autark anyway. Oh no, it's way harder to swarm things down. Okay, so that's what people saying, you see? Denki's saying, so PTI, brother, Habibi, good to see you. 1093 issue was they have too much power and force their players to kill troops. Then they take losses and can swarm. It was self-inflicted wound on their part. Negative outcome of their alliance management. I see where you're going with this because they wanted to save the 2 alliance, regardless of everything that was put against them. I can understand where you're coming from, PTI. You still had the same. Nah, rallies are tankier. Okay. The mostly fixed that is this off-season. You just do more damage to free-to-play since you have to heal more. Someone mentioned something about healing more. Can that comment be commented again? Someone, I read that with my eyes. I didn't read that with my mouth. I don't know if you know what I mean. Shadow saying Lily Swan betrayals. That's why Ultrak is the way it is. Damn, Mars is a crybaby. Kenji, how dare you? Popo Seed 400k Mars for free to play. They take so much damage. Their healing is so expensive. Apu, you're not on the caravan. No, I'm not, Tom. My wife is. I tried to get on it, but I didn't. What is that, Faro?
So what conclusion that y'all came up with? Like, is it the problem? Is it because they're giving old Zenith skins to free to play, I guess? Or is it like that you don't want them to have a Zenith skin like that?
It's simple as that. Look, the argument has 2 faces to everything in life. There is 2 sides to everything. People that heavily invested into this game think it's absolutely BS to offer the Zenith City skin that they spend tens of thousands of dollars to gain for people that did not invest like them. That's what I'm telling you, the 2 points. The other side of the majority of the community would say, I think it's fair for our time and the grind we have done to be able to at least sustain 1 Zenith City skin. Queen.
That's correct.
Can I ask you a question? Yeah. Queen, why are you here? Hang on. Queen, you are here. Just tell me, I took you for 1 second. You want a Zenith City skin. How many years did you have to save to get this? So for the last 5 years, you had a goal to win a Zenith. And yeah. 1 second, guys.
No. So,
yeah.
Go in there and see how many Zeniths I've played. I've played many Zeniths, many city skins, but I only have the 30-day and 15-day skins because I've never had an opportunity to go for number 1, 2, or 3, or got even top 10.
Okay, you spent about 2,500 days to win that city skin. If I told you Zenith from next week gonna be available to everybody, all the old Zenith City skins that been bought or been won by Zenith City skin in the event gonna be available to buy from the shop. How would you feel about it?
Bro,
my wife just dropped her jaw down. You would not be happy about it, wouldn't you? Or you'd be excited about it? Hang on, Farah, I'm just talking to Queen. I just want to find out what you're gonna say.
I'm kind of excited about that as a person who, in my situation, needs to be able to obtain those old city skins.
Yeah.
Some of them are really cool, and I'd love to.
Yeah.
So I think that's exciting for me.
Yes. Exactly. You see, Queen is she's right. She's saying if I think about it from my shoes, I'm really excited. I can get the old city skin. Oh my god! But if someone been investing and everybody else can get it, the first thing she sees, she's gonna be like, damn.
Like my skin that I have. My
Yeah,
skin,
exactly.
if someone can just go and buy
But
that,
here's
now, I'm
the
gonna be like,
Hey,
go ahead.
bro, Queen dropped the F bomb and ran out of the house. She literally just dropped the F bomb on stream. Sorry, Farah. Go ahead.
So I was gonna say, okay, yes, you put in money and time and effort into a Zenith skin, correct, right?
Yes, sir.
But if
No, there
if
is no
the
time and
Zenith
effort. I'm
skin-
sorry, bro. We have to be clear here. There is no time and effort. You put money, hard cash.
however you did it, right? Okay, but the thing I'm trying to say is like, oh my bad, bro, because I'm under.
Yeah, go. Hey, there you cry, brother. Don't stress.
So, if you have a cedar skin, bro, for example, right, that it's already 5 years old, why the hell would you still be mad that is like not free, but other people can access it other ways? You already used it for how many years? Nobody else was able to use it exclusively but you. After how many years? Come on, bro. That's like being super. I'm not saying that they should give it free, right?
Okay, I'm gonna put the spinner in the work, and I'm gonna read the chat after that, and we'll come back to it.
Okay.
Let me say something very fair. Okay, if you're saying free to play should get access to the shops, you have to reward those that want this city skin paying hard cash money towards it, or speed ups or anything, gems. They have to get a benefit out of that. We can't just be benefit out of it and they get nothing. So I want to hear this opinion. Let me just catch up with the chat, please, because I'm really behind, bro. Give me a second. Legion Seed, old tech was much better for swarming rallies, 1 and 2 max tech. Players dive in and it's dead. Now it's very hard as you deal no damage and the rally is so tanky. Guys, tell me in the chat about what I just asked the last questions. Yo, someone is coming in. The battle cry is here. Boom! That man talking fast. Let's go. Thank you for your support. I appreciate the love. Thank you for your support, Amina. Thank you for the support. Kenji, your opinion doesn't matter to my existent feeling. Brother, how dare you? Mars the best. Thank you for subscribing. Walid Ahil, Habib Albi. Wallahi, a'zurni. Wallahi, I didn't notice. Thank you for subscribing and welcome to my community. Mido interviewing. Oh my god, would love to have Mido. Is this Mido 1960? Man, if you are the Mido, dude, I just want to say something. My sister said when she met you to drop you the stuff, she said you were a very, very kind person. I just want to say that. Brother, big respect. And maybe when I'm in Egypt, would love to see you, bro. Catch up for coffee or something. All right. Mr. Tavern Seed. Good evening, Rez. Welcome, ya Habibi. Tavern Seed, as a free-to-play, Neotech just gives 410 capacity to marshes. However, the amount of resources we need now to fight for more hours increase considerably. Now we have more troops, but to fight less time. So it costs more resources.
But the thing about resources, everybody complains about it. And like I always say, bro, everybody, 99% of people farming wrong in this game, bro. How do you expect to get billions and you're doing everything wrong? All I'm saying, bro.
That's fair. That's fair point. I'm hearing it. Mido, best fighter in the game. Glad to hear. Bro, I would love to catch up with Mido. Hope to see him again next time.
Yeah, so say.
Queen, you dropped the F-bomb and ran away. You can't tell me more. Hang on. What do you want to say?
I collect billions with just 3
I was also
farms,
saying
bro.
that some of those old Zenith skins,
Yeah.
there are achievements that come with owning that or gaining it, and it's impossible to get. So you can't finish you can have all 8 of the things, but you need that skin to get it, and it's impossible to get because it's so
Queen is saying about this. Some of these achievements require the city skin to finish them.
Yeah.
Now it's impossible to finish them. That's another point.
Zenith is gone.
All right, let me catch up with the chat. First of all, Cheery, glad to see you, sis. Always pleasure. Pleasure to see you. All right, Lord say, I mean, this game we are playing is a version of the Chinese game where the things are different in terms of community pilots and what the issues are. Legion, next time I'll bring most valuable player. SBA, you number 1, you the bestest. I haven't heard big spenders defend how much the skin cost in the store. That's good, fair enough, okay. Shadow on Twitch said, no way you pay to get it. Stannis!
Here we go.
My brother! Boom! Let's go, Mars! Brother, everybody making dollars for Mars. Am I supposed to collect all of that and give it to him after the stream? What about me? Apple, come on. Guys, Mr. Apple. Congratulations. Anything well done, Apple. Anything good about me? Nothing.
And he does. They do have a point. Like big spenders are not gonna complain, bro. They
But
don't complain.
Lambo made that very clear. He's not happy about it. But let's see what the chat's saying. I know a lot spend have Zenith skin. A lot of spenders have a Zenith City skin. So many people get them. Why don't spend big and depend on where you are? Can I say something? That's a great argument. Some people have a problem with low spender winning a Zenith City skin. How do you feel about me? Hang on, Faro. How do you feel about me migrating to a very small kingdom, winning that city skin, and going back to a normal kingdom? Will you be happy with that? So you are happy for me to go win it in a small kingdom, but you're not happy for me to stay in my kingdom and try to win it. What the funny? I'm trying to argue a good argument here.
Bro, but if
Good one,
people are
Cheery.
right,
Good one, Cheery. Go ahead, Faro.
if you're in GV right 77,
Yes,
and
sir.
you have to spend 30 million, 40 million to be in top 10, bro, it's not the Zenith, it's the region you're in. You want to
Yes,
be
sir.
around big spenders and then complain that you're spending a lot of money, bro.
I hear you, man. I hear you, bro. I hear you. Cheery Seed, I know low spenders that has Zenith. So many people get them who don't spend big. It depends where you are. That's right. We are punished for playing in good kingdoms or big kingdoms. Mido, Habibi, Mido.
Right there, you hit it on the nail, bro.
Yeah, man. I think we are getting punished. It's a truth. I feel I don't understand. Pidgeot and Welcome. A spender being mad at free to play getting rewards is they have to work. This crazy too. But they have a point. If I invested $10,000 or five, I know someone in this chat right now spent $3,500 hard cash to win a Zenith.
Bro, but like Mars was saying, bro. Listen to what he said. He said, I spend 10,000 gems per day on AP, bro. Who has that, bro? Not a single free to play will cross their freaking mind to spend even 1,000 gems, bro, on AP.
Yeah, man, I hear you. Enzo, Habibi, thank you for the raid, brother. Thank you, Habib Albi. All right, Cheery Seed, I have never... Sorry?
And if you, no, last thing, right? If you want a real F2 play perspective, you have to talk to them. You can't talk to Mars spending thousands of dollars maxing tech and asking his opinion about F2 play.
But Mars is one of these whales, bro, that really, really stands for the free-to-play community.
Right, well,
It really
thousands
does.
of dollars, right?
Yes, he does, but he actually stands for the free-to-play community.
But if you have to play, you will find ways around it. Mars, all right.
But there is no ways to come out, bro.
I'm out of AP. Mars can be like, oh, let me just spend gems. Boom, simple as that. Free to play. If they don't have no gems, there's no farming. You can't do nothing.
But this is what he's saying, bro. He's fighting for more action point limits per week to be lifted up. Because we know these things. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, the guy actually standing for the points. You know what I mean?
I'm just saying, bro. We should.
Shadow saying, leave free to play. Let's talk to low spenders. I am a low spender. I can answer that question for you straight. Bro, we're so behind on the chat. Let me, because people are hanging me up. Let me see. Pidgeton say, free to play should have the opportunity to earn everything in the game. Money in the game is just to make things in seed game to make it easier or make it instant. I agree with that statement, Pidgeton. I don't think they should bring back the old skins. It's a bit disrespectful towards the players that actually keep the game alive. You see, there is different argument, guys. Just be open to hear it all, because people have point. Just let me catch up on the chat before I catch you, Faro. I have to read the chat. I'm really behind. Thank you. Cheery, free to play can get Zenith skin already too, by the way. No, if they are playing in a good kingdom. I mean, you can also come out with other skins with the same buffs as Zenith from 2 years ago. The cosmetics stay exclusive, but everything is about exclusive. But Faro, people love the cosmetic more than anything. People were willing to spend $1,000 to get a freaking jellyfish that runs around the city, brother.
I'm one of those people, bro.
Oh, sorry, Faro.
I'm one of those people, bro. Look, bro, hear me out. The only reason I did not spend for that jellyfish, because, bro, bro, how the hell I'm gonna go buying the whole shop for $100, right? Comparing to adding more $300 more for some jellyfish effects? Hell Hell no, bro.
Yeah, I know, man. I know. It was so hard, bro. Hoki saying, well, it decreases the value of the account extremely if they give out old skins for free, basically. Nick Queen, welcome. Habibti's here. How dare you? Queen is here. What you have seen, Apu, is the best point I've heard yet. I can say it. It's your fault for being in a big kingdom to need to spend money for Zenith. What can you do now? Exactly, Nick. We simply getting punished for playing in a more big kingdoms than someone else that migrates to a smaller kingdom and win it for 100k for 1 million T5 or 500,000 T5.
Bro, my kingdom, right? My region, top 10, 7 million, bro.
Holy
Top
moly.
10, 7 million.
Wow.
And then you go to 1960, 23, 7 mil is probably fucking top 100. I'm sorry. Top
You're right.
100, right?
I hear you.
It's nothing, bro. Nothing compared.
Okay, Tech is
You know
saying,
what's crazy? That
What?
both get the same thing.
I know. That's what sucks. You get the exact same city skin. I know, brother.
You spending 50 million power in GV while I'm in a CD spending 10 mil or 7 mil, and I'm getting the same thing you're getting.
You have a true argument. Tech is saying, but it's different than Planet, as it would say. Scorpio saying, I thought Mars spins like a whale and farms like a free-to-play. He should be able to talk for them all. Damn, Scorpio, I agree. Poposid, why you all? Gabriel, thank you so much for subscribing and welcome to my community. Guys, I'm a little bit behind in the chat. Give me a minute. Wild, I used to... Who's coming in? How dare you? LS? Are we going to go? I hope we do say a good war.
Reacts the best.
Guys, from the bottom of my heart, thank you for your support. Ellis, thank you for your support. And yes, I guarantee you good war in Pass 4. And Stennis, my brother. Boom, boom, sir. Nexus is the best. Next, the best. I'm gonna try to catch up with the chat. Wild, I used to play Fortnite. When they added a very rare OG skin to the shop, they would give a special version to the people who bought it years ago. This should be do similar on Rise of Kingdom. Give color something special. Apu, you're not a low spender. Oh my god. I'm free to play, Habibi. Kenji R. Queen, you should have the C in the stream. For players who spent to get the Zenith years ago, you get... That's exactly what I'm saying, Wild. We must offer them something special. I don't care what it is. If you want to get the city skin, you must wait until Lambo come to the stream. He's gonna close the stream. We also, hang on. We also starving. He said he hadn't eaten all day. Yeah, I was starving. That's right. When my wife was not here. Instead of adding old Zenith skin, just let me finish, Faro. I'm sorry, I was just really behind, bro. It's make me panic. You don't understand, I'm really behind. Instead of adding old Zenith city skin, add the new legendaries to the Zenith shop with less stats, like weaker ones, less design of the main reward. Danky saying, free to play, asking for Zenith is like McDonald's worker asking for a Ferrari. Boom, let's go. What the fuck? Okay, sorry, I just had to get wound up. Oh, Lambo's here. Aha. I don't want to even read what he said. Aha. Oh, no. Queen said, no dinner either. I asked my daughter and they didn't eat dinner for 2 nights. Queen, what are you saying, Queen?
Hockey said you were lost and you were...
But you don't need to tell them I didn't cook.
Here comes the money.
Yo, who's coming here? Boom, Uncle. What the funny? No way. No way, Uncle, we're not. Oh my God, brother, Uncle sponsoring day 2 of the Daily Bundle. Wallahi, I love you, Uncle. Habibi, welcome to the stream and thank you. Yes, sir. I'm going to switch and buy it, sir. I will buy it 45 minutes, sir. Lambo's here, right. Like Apu can make his own food, he needs his wife to make it for him. He was crying yesterday about his wife not being home, so he didn't eat. Thank you so much for the community bringing up this situation. Cheery, just go to the Dead Kingdom, the skin, and go back to the kingdom you want to be in. Clearly, that's right. Only gonna cost is passports. And you can get them with individual credit. That's what I mean, lost without you. Hockey, enough ya habibi. Enough ya habibi. She got it. What goes on without me? Okay, we got it. Why don't you just connect all servers into one Zenith? Yeah, why not? This is when you're gonna get the 60 million. Can I come to your kingdom, brother? I'm not a recruitment. No, I can't do it. Habibi, I won Zenith with 20 million easy win. Kenji, leave the stream. Nah, free to play win Zenith, brother. I'm gonna cry. Just don't upgrade all your farms, building everything. Just hoard. It's true, man. It's true. Mr. Legion saying, oh, Cheery seed first. Cheery, it is great to see you, by the way. The thing is, if you are in the top kingdom, you're also benefiting from the speeds, gold chest, probably top rewards every KVK. In a less active, low spending kingdom, I'm likely to have 200 days worth of speed. And you have a valid point. Legion saying 1960 had 10 million mark, rank 10 Zenith for 20% infantry city skin. Everywhere has this. It all depends on the continent. Queen Seed, Lambo, I brought 2 pairs designer shoes. I spent more wisely by the look of it.
Bro, so
Leave the stream, Queen.
I just want to address Lambo's issue with the city
Go ahead.
skin, bro.
Did I read that comment? Because I'm still behind. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying if I'm Lambo, right, and or whoever, and I had every single Zenith skin available that was released, right?
Yeah.
So if I spend thousands of dollars every Zenith skin, okay. So what's the problem? The problem is them getting the same buff as my city skin, or are they getting the same design as my city skin? Like, that's what I want to know. Like, what's the issue with letting others get a Zenith skin? Like, what's the issue? Is it
Because
is
they
it the
paid
same
money for it.
buffs?
That's the whole idea.
Right. But okay, for example, right, if I make a different design, right, different color, different everything, but the same buffs, like, bro, that's what I'm trying to say.
I understand where you're coming from. I fully understand where you're coming from. I know what your argument is. I fully understand that, bro. I fully understand.
You can't tell me you like Ferraris because you don't want it because it's blue, but you want the Ferrari. There's the same car, same brand, same everything, but just because it's red, you want that one.
I understand your argument. Lambo also said Queen the strippers. He had what the So, hang on, bro.
Bro, so that's why I just want to know.
What am I reading? Nah, you're right, bro. I got you. Lambo, what the funny is this comment? The strippers he had over didn't bring him food for him. What the funny are you saying, ya habibi? Guys, someone take the keyboard off him, please. What the funny? Yo! The battle, caray, bomb horns! What about my 2 comments? What? So I'm not even there yet. So I'm so behind. Wallahi. Guys, I gotta read the chat. I need to catch up. Everybody, Farouk, give me a minute.
Yeah.
Just don't upgrade all your farms. I did that. The thing is, if you are in the top kingdom, you are benefiting. I read that. Blizzard Seed 1960 had 10 mil. I read that. Can I get your all opinion on my 2 comments? Either. Did you already make the comments? How I didn't? Hang on. Oh, that was so bad. Hang on. My personal opinion, just because you play longer doesn't mean you need constant rewards just for being older. Constantly, I'm locked out of things because my account is younger. It makes it worse. Oh. And she also mentioned, can I also add something that would be nice? Remove timer for when you don't have the skin equipped. This is an argument. So I brought this up, and I think everybody here gonna have to agree with it. The timer playing when it's off and equipped is not fair. I wanted to be exclusive. I spent money on it. If you're gonna destroy my investment, accept to offer refund. Just what Joe's saying. I discovered you are up by the AHA sound. Yes, I am. I was born in Egypt, ya habibi.
Bro, but if it's a new design, same stats, how is it like? How do you want a refund? I don't.
I understand. I understand what you mean, bro. I understand. We're just hearing the argument. We don't want to keep saying the same argument. Mitch, welcome to the stream, brother. I'm really behind. Let me catch up, bro. That's why we should pick numbers. The average among all kingdoms in the game, not just a soluble for 1.0% of the players. The 60 million power is a stupid joke. I agree with you. Anyone, Pidgeot Insane, anyone who has the mindset that their money gives them right to things in a game. The battle cry is more important, boom! Don't ask my wife. Don't ask my wife, brother. I'm telling you, don't. She will always go for the designer shoes, brother. I'm lost. I'm done. Anyone who has the mindset that their money gives them rights to things in a game over any free-to-play who grinds and saves their stuff for any event to compete for rewards is delusional. To be honest, just make Zenith about kill point gain instead of power farmers, but that's not gonna work. No, Apu, you don't understand. If there is 10 Zeniths, go and make them 1 Zenith at the top 100 gets it. Ah, so not only continent of 8. Hello, Queen. I will cook for Queen. Apu and the family one day. Yes, uncle, one day, brother. I'm gonna sit down on that kitchen bench. I'm telling you, brother. Stop sending me food pictures. Yo.
It makes no sense to redo. It's simple. If you redo it, then you have to refund people. You are invalidating investments, and Lilith is a company and cannot do that, or they would have to refund people.
I really don't know the legal around that, but that's what you're saying. No, Apu. Okay, I got that. Hey, brother, I'm a new subscriber. King of 3248. Hope to meet you in the future, brother, from Jordan. Habib Elbi Abu Siam. Welcome to my community. It is a pleasure to have you here. Thank you for subscribing, brother. I lived in Jordan for 6 years, brother. Wallahi, brother. Ishlonak. The buff isn't what bothers me. It bothers me that I spent money on the Zenith skin. I accept a full refund. That's what Josh attitude is like. Guys, thank you for your support. Everybody that's sending down from the bottom of my heart, thank you. I'm just trying to catch up every single comment because it's valuable, you know? I'm gonna catch up to Twitch quickly. Answer, what is right that only 10 players can get the city skin? 10 out of how many players in the region? That's true. Are you looking at accounts? No, Mitch. I'm just looking at the last updates coming to Rise of Kingdom. If you earned it, no problem, but you bought it. It's not a joke. Money buys you speed, not exclusively. Where does it say that in terms of the condition? Let's continue. Grover, welcome to the stream. LS, have you done the segment on a Kingdom merger? Not yet. I only got the screenshot, LS. Soul Seed, I read the comment. Sorry, Soul. Oh, thank you, beautiful. Grover, it's time for more valuable than money. Time is more valuable than money. And it's the other way around, or the other way around. Free to play have a place and should be permitted to complete. DS No, thank you. Please don't forget to smash the like button. Free support and really helps. Silent Theory, the issue, Faro, is that I paid 7,000 for the skin to win it. Well, you want it for free. It's like going to work but not getting salary. Fair enough. The strippers were hot. Yep, he said that. Why? I will let you to talk far after I finish, yeah? Most people don't get runes while fighting. Instead of crying about Zenith, just collect the 10% rune. Wild, leave the stream. Kenji, my free-to-play representative. Habibi, because some whales, he knows how to make me read his comment. Habibi, because some whales has money, but we can't say that. Why they spend too much money on a city? They're trying to compete. But brother Kenji, I want to let you know something because I like to be straight and clear on things. These individuals that make this investment is the reason we're sitting today enjoying this game as well. They have contributed a lot of money to make Rise of Kingdom what it is today. Thanks to these players, big investors, we enjoying regular updates and things. So I can't be blaming those. It's disrespectful for me to sit down here as an official content creator for the game and saying that these people not being reasonable make an investment to the game. They are the reason we get to enjoy this game today. So we have to put the facts right. These Krakens as well are the biggest investors in this game.
Bro, but if
Go ahead.
like if you spend 7,000 in his kingdom, right? And I spend $200, right? Because my kingdom is so low seed that I could probably 10 mil can give me a top 10 in Zenith, right? So how is that not an issue? You're spending.
This is an argument, Paro, that people are not seeing.
Right. No, that's what I'm trying to get them to understand.
Mm-hmm.
Right. How are you okay with that? Right?
Mm-hmm.
You're spending thousands of dollars every Zenith. But in low seeds, I can spend $100 and win top 10.
Which is weird.
But
exactly.
You don't have a problem with that, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Because you're in a high seed and you don't see how low power you can be in a low seed and still get the same things you're getting while you're spending 7,000 and I'm spending $100. Just the difference is because I'm in a lower seed. That's it.
This is the argument. Really, it's true that lower seed win cheap Zeniths. All right, let me catch up with the chat. Oh my God. Aha. No. I have to catch up with the chat, I swear. Bro, I'm telling you, I know what I'm saying. I'm really behind. So many peeps complaining, and they probably bought that can with the skin already in it. La 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 la. Off.com, good to see you back. If the old Zenith City skins in the shop, then make them weaker by 5%. متعودين دايما. Soul Seed, ROK players or Rise of Kingdom players who spend are the people that are the fastest to complain about things that are unfair when it makes it better for everyone. The money argument is stupid. I spend money on 90 million dead troops too. It doesn't mean I want a refund. Just give me the skin is all I want. That's the kind of comments. Nep, did you do your strive picks? It's not yet, brother. There's like 3-4 days. Don't stress. I'm gonna make the thumbnail strive picks. The Danky Bog Gaming saying, I don't care about the refund. Refund my friends who send me resources to win it. Danky, they just gotta release better skins for Lost Kingdom shop or something. This whole giving Zenith for cheap for free to play is just dumb. I'm reading everybody's opinion. Everybody is welcome with their opinion here, as long as you're not gonna disrespect anybody or you're gonna point fingers at anybody. I go get some ice today is my cheat day. No, Hawk, you're not allowed. Sorry, guys. Solo preaching for real. I have a 55 million dads. Mr. Grover here. Speed ups used to find that I could have just pushed power with. There is an appeal to migrate to a dead kingdom to win it for cheap. Yo, Grover, I couldn't disagree with you. How long am I gonna play this game without this Zenith City skin? When there is an option for me to migrate and win it, and then I can come back. You know what I mean? K9 Daddy, I have 4 Zenith City skin. Leave the stream. Leave the stream. Your brother ain't gonna come and rub it in my face. Come on, go leave the stream. I'm gonna read your comment. Give me a second. I don't care if others get access to it. It looks like it's an early access to get something of ahead of time. Abu Siyam, Habibi. Then you must come back again to show you Jordan in a different way. I'm the son of the Prime Minister office, and you went, oh my God! You're the son of the Prime Minister office? Brother, I'll tell you something you don't believe me. 1 second, guys. Off topic. Brother, my beautiful sister, no lies, was born in the same day as Malik Hussein, which was the king of Jordan God. May Allah rest him in peace. Because of her day celebrating the same day as the king in Jordan, she was always invited to the king castle to celebrate the birthday. I'm not lying. Brother, I'm coming to Jordan to hang out with you. Brother, Prime Minister, what? I'm coming. Have you talked about the Lily system? No, we're gonna bring it up. Boom Boom Farmer, welcome. No one's saying they want it for free. They are saying they are not enough. There is no enough opportunity to get Zenith skin. They saying they grind a lot. Hear me out. The main people saying they should add old skin to the Zenith shop are people who have never won Zenith. We did say that, and it's true. Why would someone that won Zenith want them back in the shop? It's only us broke ones. I'll talk about myself, me. I'll put Check Report on the triple rally. Where is that Stitch? I PM'd you. Thank you, sir. Soul saying, no one is asking for the Zenith City skin for free. We just want access. Not everyone can spend on the speed ups constantly. Lower seed kingdoms generally have the dead weight who only hoard. Just something to see. It's true. I'm trying to catch up. I'm really still behind. I'm sorry, team. Don't be disappointed. I'm really catching up. Yo, whomever seed that spend 7k for Zenith, I'm happy you have that money to blow, for not all of us are rich like that. Without the free-to-play and low spenders, I would like to see how the game runs. Wild saying, but whales who spend thousands to get access to the skin and a year earlier, no? By the time free-to-play get it, better skin is probably already released. What's the problem? Sort it out. Kings is a dead weight. Kingdoms don't welcome Zenith chasers, as it's the spots where for their own players, then they leave without kingdom benefiting. One kingdom blocked all resource ceiling and almost zeroed the guy when king found out. Pidgeot saying, your investment is a choice. No one forced you upon you. You spend money and others spend time to achieve it. You made the choice to spend. I will put slow mode on. Oh, I love you, Popo. Guys, I am burnt killing. I'm trying to catch up everybody, wallahi. I love you, Popo, thank you. Alright, let's catch up. It's okay with it, because I'm in a kingdom that asks you for mountain wall for every KVK, while lower seed you play as you like. Nick saying, for Zenith, then go back in a month's easy work. Dark Angel, welcome to the stream. Guys, try to take the survey in the game. Mail update to tell your opinion so they adjust that before the official update. Most effective way. Hoki, 7 months of love, brother. I can't take it. Habibi, bro. Hoki, thank you for the love, bro. Thank you for being member for 7. Bro, member what? انت في قلبي جوه. In my heart. Manu. ARH, welcome, brother. Apple, if I'm in an artifact KVK and I use an artifact on one marsh and I use that same marsh in the Lost Canyon, yes, sir, it will work on both. I think you don't understand how many people do that on a regular. No, I don't, Solemn Fury. I don't, Nick. Solemn Fury is saying, also, Faro, I do have lots of free-to-play in my kingdom. If they want to stay here, they know there is some people that will heavily spend. We don't force people to come in our kingdom. They come with their well. That's true. And pretty much when you come to the kingdoms like that, like 93, 23, 77, you give up on the idea of winning any kind of events like that. I'm just being honest. I don't know if you agree or not. Cheery, pleasure to see you today on the stream. And please, you know who to say hi to. Great to see you, sis. I think the comments need to be made too. Rallies and garrisons are some of the most important roles. You need VIP, you need gear, you need armament, city skin. So how can we get new people to set up? I don't know, so I really don't know how new people supposed to become this thing. Apple's so behind on the chat. I'm really catching up finally. I read every single one. It's true that they do this on a special occasion and get invited to the Duane and Maliki. Yo, brother, yes, I'm Abu Siam. I wasn't lying, brother. Wallahi, brother. I'll tell you even one thing crazy. My dad, may Allah rest him in peace, worked in Jordan for a long time. And he was the one who made he's a mechanical engineer. He was the engineer, engineer that did all the new roads inside the King Castle. All the roads, all the new thing. It was like special colors. I remember it was the first time was done about 15 years ago. May Allah rest him in peace, yeah. It was a red asphalt. I've never seen it in my life. It was first time done. I think the coloring was cost like $1 million, and it was a small tube like that to make like tons of asphalt red. It is true that they do this on a special occasion. Okay, Mr. NKNAP, they should just do the Zenith. Guys, if you would like also to be part of my Discord, I have a very nice Discord server. Feel free to come on, hang out with us. You're never gonna miss my streams. Come on, come on, click the button. All right, Mr. Nick. Yo! Caray, Scorpy! How dare you, Scorp? Apple fund our Zenith City skin. Did I win Lotto on the stream, ya habaib? Did I win Lotto? Did you see Lotto confetti going around and Apple dancing and backflip and front flip? I'm sitting here with you. I didn't go anywhere. How dare you? I still didn't catch up on the chat, wallahi. I'm gonna finish. They should just do Zenith same way Call of Dragon does. Don't make it the currency expire. I have the Zenith skin. Inkinap, the first season of the Zenith adjustment city skin event in Call of Dragon was refunded, and the season 2 they made it unrefundable. The Black Cat, I know the feeling. I have had time to catch up on the chat and streams before. Oh yeah, let me tell you. Lots of kingdoms also do list who can apply for Zenith skin. Obviously, Rally Garrison on the list. Well, others don't. I'm in a favor of being able to give old Zenith out. Fair enough. Bro, 5 second slow mode. So much people. It's crazy. On Twitch too, Apu should get Zenith for free. Another much needed change for Zenith. Just kidding. What you mean just kidding? Why just kidding when it comes to Apu winning Zenith? Are you guys okay? Like you're all fighting, and when you came to say something good about me, he was just kidding. Caro, I hope your volleyball season is starting on a good note, because this one is not starting good. Thank you. Bro, how dare you? I mean, on Twitch too, in hard to. Quite. I mean, I have thoughts about making a skin that more achievable, but less, but has less stats. Exactly what Farah was saying.
But I just want to say this right there.
Go ahead, Habib.
Like, if okay, so if you're spending thousands of dollars, right? That's because you want to, bro.
And you can.
You want to be on top of whatever level 5, everything, tier 5, everything, right? Okay, but you're doing it because you want to, bro. I can be top 1 in the next Zenith. I can promise you that if I wanted to, bro, spend money on this game like that.
Can I ask you a question? I'm sorry, Faru. I'm gonna have to stop you for a second. Hear me out. You said they want to. I want you to think about someone in a king leadership that he is the rally leader in the kingdom. This person is forced to expertise commanders, change armament, do equipment, only because they have decided to be in a leadership role where they are a rally or a garrison leader. These people are forced. And I'm talking about someone like Lambo. When the city's Arsha city skin came out, he said, well, I'm not going for it. What did the leadership go and tell him? What if Forza left? What if these people left? We don't have anybody with the city skin. You need to get it. You are, in our eyes, responsible to get it. He went and bought 15,000 gold chest. He went and won it. You know what I'm talking about? Some people not by choice. And these are the people that angry Pharaoh. This is why Lambo is angry. Because he's in his eyes, you guys say it's by choice. He doesn't get a choice.
I want to ask Lambo with what I've been telling you all this time. What's the problem? Is it the stats? Is it the design? Or
Exactly.
is it you just don't want nobody to get it without spending money?
So Pharaoh, what Queen said? Also, but look what Queen said. Without Lambo, like on that day, if Lambo is the reason or the reason she got the city skin. You know what I mean?
Bro, but you can't ask for leadership if you can't afford it, bro. Let's be honest. I can't.
But this is not fair. You're telling me that every leadership has to be a rich Kraken Pharaoh? This game is rest in peace. How, brother? We can't.
Bro, okay, so I just want to know what's the issue with what we're having, because we haven't came to a no solution. We're just going in circles over the problem. What's the problem? Is it the stats, the design? Is it because we have the same color? What is it? Why? Like you spend $2,000 on a 4-year-old city skin, right? What's the problem with them bringing that out again? If you already, bro, for example, right? I spent $200 on Mina, right? Yes, I was furious that they put it on the wheel, they took it off, okay. But, bro, let's be honest. I had Mina for 5 fucking years. I'm sorry, 5 years expertise, bro, right? I wouldn't give a damn if they made it free expertise to every single free to play, bro. After 5 years, I already used it for so many years, bro. Same thing with the cedar skin, bro. Yeah,
I hear you,
why
bro.
would I get mad over a 4-year-old cedar skin? Now, on Queen's defense, if the cedar skin that Queen just got for 2,000 days, that was released in the shop next Zenith, that would make me furious. That would be furious. But if you're giving me years old cedar skins, bro, why would that make me even mad?
I hear you exactly, but you're not. Because, brother, I have to be the devil advocate here, which excuse me, Pharaoh.
No, yes.
It's good to have argument. It's just how to get good results. What my argument here? You're not in the shoes. I actually saw Soul just wrote actually here. What the funny? Soul wrote exactly what I wanted to say. But I don't want to skip the chat. Soul Seed, you really need to try and experience the other seeds and see what it is like, or see what it takes, yeah, to have what you have to do for your kingdom to success. It's true, bro. I see this firsthand. The argument when you have the argument, you gotta see all faces of the argument. Also, Walsey, do people really care about the Zenith as much? We have been talking about it for long. It's already, let's move on. Okay, let's move on. Setting accounts. Ah! All right, let me actually, let's move on, actually.
When it comes down to the grind, bro,
I'm gonna eat my
I
toast.
promise you, probably few people in 1029 can rival my activity, bro. But when it comes down to grinding, I promise you, I can probably outbeat a lot of people in 1029. But because they're dropping thousands of dollars, of course they're gonna have more than me, bro. And
I know.
I'm refusing not to spend thousands of dollars. I can afford to spend it, but I'm not going to, because I'm not letting Lilith force my hand behind my back and be like, spend. No, because I don't want to, bro. And
I hear you.
like, yes, and if I don't spend like $1,000, people tell you, oh, you're dead weight because you don't spend. Oh, that's fine with me, bro. Go ahead, keep spending. And the day you get tired of spending, what you gonna do? Oh, I spent this much for this and I didn't get nothing, bro, because you're spending because you want to, bro. Nobody's forcing you. If you want to rally, yes, you have to spend, right? And you have to carry that on your back.
All right, let me catch up with the chat. I'm already behind again. 1 second, guys. Oh my god. I flipped my chat. Oh lord, give me a second, guys. Okay, give me a second, please. Pharaoh, my account has been forced into rally garrison roll due to some of the armaments and ability. Denki said there is. Oh, I hear Popo. I'll give you a second to talk, ya Habibi. Give me a second. There is no problem with Zenith. It's exclusive and should stay away from that. People acting like everyone should get one. I don't care. I think it's unfair to make someone get a city skin. It's just a game, bro. Faru, you really need to try to experience the other seeds. I think this is a fair point. Time to shift the career to a full blogger, Apple. Nobody talking about the most players can get 500, 600 days train speed up from the new event. I'm loving that, Denki. I'm hiding them. That's half enough to push for one in a low seed. It's true, bro, but not in a big seed. Soul Seed, what an actual example. See how messed up accounts is. My account progression was ruined because I had to go for a rally and garrison lead. I know, so I know. You shouldn't be able to get a gold skin, so gold status skin. It's like a badge of honor. Like I was playing since this point and this milestone. You should make the point to entry easier. Habibi, next topic and discuss all the new updates. I'm gonna bring the new updates. I want to talk about it. We didn't even look at the new updates, bro. This is crazy. All right, can we look at the new updates? Popo, before we jump to the new updates, you joined because you wanted to say something. The mic is yours, sir.
Yeah, don't you think it's a problem that they're like making the buffs even more? It was 10%, that means it's a 5% difference from the free to play. Now it's 16, 15, 20. That's legit the problem. If it was 10% like it used to be, it won't be a problem because there's a 5% difference. But now it's like 10%, 20%, which is like so big.
And how you feel like that's making the gap? Like where?
Yeah,
Between what?
like look, okay, when the old Zenith, right? It's a 10% archer health. You can get the epic city skin for 5% health.
Oh, I see. Yes,
5%
sir.
Different.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, now I can run with 12% defense on all my marches more than everyone can. Or like run 20 attack and free to play has 5%. I have 15% more. That's the problem. They should have
That's a good point.
like made the buffs more.
Bobo has a point though,
He does.
because you're not just getting one march; you're getting all 7 if you have max tech.
Soul is saying, can I 100%? But let's be real. If your best available people aren't available, how does pushing go? It goes to the rubbish, to be quite honest. If the people not ready, it's gonna be wasted. Zach G, welcome, ya Habibi. I just want to read what Shadow said. Let's put skins in the shop that are better than the Zenith skin. Then all these players can spend again and get it quicker. We can grind that out. We're all, bro. Okay, can we just jump into a different topic? A little bit of a change. Let's look at the new update. I really didn't look at it, so we're gonna look at it together. Before we get into anything, we must talk about this. A new version of the attack march command will soon be pioneer test. New double, forget about the double formation. A new version for the attack of the attack march command will soon be pioneer tested. What is telling me? I think we're gonna be eventually don't have to really control our marches. Like with their next drop on the auto attack, I think it's gonna be close to being perfect to fight alone. I'm not even lying. So that's gonna be interesting. New double line formation if they use the troops. Listen to this one. Listen to this one. I found that very interesting the way they're doing this one. If they use the troops marching towards barbarians, it gains 10% march speed. So if I send my troops on the map next to a barbarian, I'm not getting the 10% march speed. What an interesting formation. Marching towards barbarians. I don't understand that one.
Bro, can I tell you something on that?
Please.
Only thing I can come up with why they did that, because I myself have a march speed build for my peacekeepers, but I'm gonna tell you why I think they came up with that, and tell me if I'm wrong. The bar keeps, they're super far from like, instead of you wasting TPs, you can probably send your marches walking towards that. That's the only thing, because why would you want 10% barb speed on a barb that's like 10 kilometers from your city, right? And that's the only thing I can come up with, bro. Why would you
Bro,
want
I
to
really
be
don't
on barb?
understand how does
It's
that
like
work
the
out.
barkeep. Like if you're going from barkeep to barkeep, right? Instead of using teleports and wasting teleports, there's people who walk around the whole damn map, bro.
I'm sorry, Faro. We're not talking about 100% march speed, brother. We are talking about 10%. But the problem, no, people, bro. Guys, like someone like Kenji saying, Habibi, I'm a chainer. I love the 10%. How are you gonna love it, bro? If you use a troop marching towards a barbarian, you must attack a barbarian. You must physically attack a barbarian.
That's what I'm saying. A barkeep, bro. A barkeep.
Yeah, it's
is, like,
mostly for
really
barkeeps. Maybe, yeah. I feel like you're right, Faro. That's the only thing I can think of. People that do the barkeeps around the cape, around the kingdom. What is that, Popo?
It's 5% faster than the triple line.
They're just upgrading everything. And you know, don't they find that interesting that they slipped that one out of nowhere when we were expecting to find the witch formation? Like, bro.
But you also have the other one, staggered. 15% more speed if you're joining a rally or a garrison.
Staggered, right?
the
So
same.
if you ask me about staggered, you know what I think that one's for? Same thing like when people ask, why the hell do we need march speed on garrisons? Bro, have you played Ark? Ark garrison needs march speed.
But you're not
Yo,
gonna
listen to
spend
Denki.
on a
Listen to
garrison
Denki
or
comment. He said,
realistically,
Denki said, the only thing I can think of is this is a special inscription for it will give you gems or a lot more drops or something. Very interesting. Do you think inscription gonna move to be more reward based? Maybe gonna make the auto barb quicker? That's a good point. Blackout said this formation kinda useless.
KVKs will get more gems because they will have more hunters to switch.
Right. So if I right, bro, because I love PVE, right? If I see 10% march speed on a barb, the only thing I can come up with is a barb keeps, bro. Other than that, I would find it useless, bro. Why? Like I can use the other. I can use.
Oh my god, you're so right.
Information.
The only time I would target something is the keep from my city. I would target the keep. You are so right. It's the only time I would target the barbarian. Otherwise, I normally walk next to the barbarian and then I attack the barbarian.
See what I'm saying?
You're right.
And same thing with staggered, bro. Stagger sounds good until you realize
Juliet.
that it only works when you're joining a rally. Once the rally stops, whatever anything else that you're not joining a rally, that's not doing you any good.
That's true, man. So just 1 second, guys. Juliet, welcome. Yakosha's wife is here. Good to see you, Juliet. Pleasure to see you, sis. AK 24/7 Sneaky. Say you are chasing someone troops and they are in a barb towards the marsh. You are chasing, click on the barb. Boom! I like you, bro. I like you. You're the reason the developers made that one. Leave that stream.
No, what he said, bro. What he said.
He is right as hell. He is so smart.
Yeah, it's making you faster, but you're wasting the AP now because.
But you can return. Hello, excuse me. You can. Oh, you can't return home because you're gonna waste the speed. You caught me, guys. You can recall at the end, but it's a tricky one. All right, let me catch up. Off.com said 10% march speed for Barbarian could be used when farm killing to run faster. 10% march speed is only useful in a tandem when there is an auto bob feature. Japs, you nailed it, brother. I think it goes hand to hand with the auto feature. Yeah, it's likely to change all my barbs marshes to this. Here you go, Queen is all going on out. 50% discount is the Lulu. What is that? It could be made for farming. Allow people to use it on farms, which will incentive the farms to pay the mostly gems. Also, maybe for people, morale is quicker. That's a good point. Yes, you will chase faster, but you don't have the formation for damage. You will be a lot weaker. And the other thing is, I am not going to ask or change my preferred armament, Wedge, Pincer, and Delta. These are the ones I need. I'm not going to go change to this one. I'm being honest.
Like Kenji said, 50% discount on AP. Pay to win will still have advantage over you since they can just swap their inscription so that. And
I don't know if people know that, Popo.
More than you.
Popo, I don't know if people know that, but for those that new to Rise of Kingdom, I would like to tell you something. In the past, when we started playing Rise of Kingdom, gems were not the most valuable thing in the game. Action point pots were the most valuable currency in the game. Why? You can only buy a limited amount of them from the daily chest. You were never able to get them for gems. You were never able to buy them from with gems at the end when you run out of action points. So action point was the most valuable currency in the game, which is no longer the thing, which is not right. It actually was more valuable than gems. You can go buy gems. You could never buy action points. There is only one thing in every game you can buy, and now it's available. People have a right to be upset. People have a right. Oh, Lord. Sahi, what did he say? Before we talk about Zenith, can we please tell Lilis to fix the damn quick command? Oh, don't even go me started on the quick command. What about take this hunter slot for this inscription, for this formation? Hang on, Blackout. What do you mean? What are you talking about?
He means taking the, like how Kenji said, 50%
Oh!
discount. That's all I'm saying. It's going to be too broken for the world because they will have too many.
That would be crazy.
Use it on their bar marches.
That's interesting.
Imagine
Wow.
that on a KVK, you just destroy everyone with honor.
Mm-hmm.
You don't even need to chain anymore. You just 5 more.
That's true. Wow. And here this a new commander, Casimir III and Pepin III are coming soon. And by the way, for you that don't know, they are both legendary gathering commanders. And there was a lot of questions going around the community asking, you know, Apple, when we play the reserve or the strategy reserve event, we get a lot of these golden sculptures in a box that we can change for our gathering commanders. Do you think this will be available in this chest? The question is going to be, we're going to have to wait to see. I don't think, and I already doubt it's going to be.
Absolutely not, bro. Absolutely
I don't think it's going to be.
They're not going to be. They're absolutely not, bro. Lily
That
have
means you
shown
can
it
distract them
many
instantly.
times, bro.
Yeah.
Bro,
That
I know
helps.
somebody with 3,000 chests saved up right now. They can easily expertise both of them, if that's the case.
Mm-hmm. And number 4 here, they are apparently going to improve the visuals of Minamoto and Tao Tao active skill. Like, very interesting.
Who cares about that? Like,
I don't even know.
the active skills.
We would normally play with no active skill showing. Number 3, they're revamping the Lost Kingdom and Seas of Conquest, and they're saying there will be a new acclaim feature in certain Lost Kingdom. They're going to be featuring a new feature. I think we're going to see pictures and more understanding from the gathering in Amsterdam. I'm not sure what it's going to be. Pioneer testing the new acclaim or AC claim feature to certain Lost Kingdoms. We will also be pioneering testing the crystal technology rework in Heroic Anthem, Warrior Unbound, and Tides of War and King of All Britain. That's mean the feedback that we give to them, they've been taken on board. Reduce the crystal required to upgrade the Crystal Research Center, which means it's going to be reduce the number of crystals spent to build your structure. Replaced some of the skills to different ones. We're going to have to wait until they come out in the game to see them. Adjusted the order of some technologies. Added an automatic mode for rapid retreat tech, and the new rapid mode is instantly like we seen it in what's it called, Supreme Strive. For 80 gems, you will get instantly your troops back. There is no going back home. Like it could be at the end of the map and get them back instantly. In stories with the crystal technology rework, the first past glory buff will also increase the damage dealt to rallies, armies, and garrison, which we also spoke about this, which reflects that developers are listening to our feedback. One of the recommendations that came throughout the stream today was the new technology is failing when it comes to garrison and rally leaders. They are so strong, they can't take them down. So now we're going to see that the past glory buff has been adjusted to give more damage to armies, to rallied armies and garrisons. Also, these changes will be pioneer tested in the Lost Kingdom that begin after the update. If your story started already before, like us, you're not going to be part of this. Other kingdoms and new contents, there is a new voice chat feature. You can now start a voice chat in a custom group chat and your Alliance Coalition chat channels, which means going forward, we actually can hang out in the Boom Boom chat together on voice chat. I'm really looking forward to see what is that going to be. And also, this is something came from the podcast that we started with Lambo on Lambo channel. Optimize Alliance Officer permission. Permission to edit the Alliance profile has been moved to Info Management. Permission category to Admin Management category. One of the things, optimize the skill preview animation. Skill preview animations for unrecruited commanders will now show damage numbers. Commander strategy optimization. Commander strategies will now show you how many talent points are required for the strategy. Is there anything here that made you go, wow? Let me see the new events. Grand Reunion, Yearbook, Allegiant Treasure. I never heard of, I don't know about it. Fisherman, Milan Market, Desert Track. Oh, Desert Track! Oh my God, Desert Track! Circus of Wonders. Oh, they bring in Circus of Wonders back from last year. I like it. I never won anything. Race Against Time. Zenith of Power. Nothing. Is the only thing I'm excited is the new AI. I can talk more on the chat and not fight. Ah! Take the survey,
I
Apple.
think I want the farming Zenith.
All right, I'm gonna take the survey. I'm gonna be honest, and I'm gonna tell you exactly what I'm going to say in the survey. So here's my survey, and my message is already posted on my Discord. I'm gonna read it out loud, and I'm gonna tell you exactly what we're gonna put. 1 second. Sorry, guys. Okay, this is going to be my feedback. Here is my 2 cents for Zenith. You see it in the face-to-face with the developers. You wanted to make the changes responding to people making fun of the 11th position. Making the limit 60 million is an absolute unreasonable figure or limit. Taking into consideration, only 6 players pushed 60 million last Zenith, and in their defense, I know it wasn't a very special Zenith. In my feedback, if you really wanted to say position 11 of being made fun of, I would expect you to choose 30 to 45 million as the number. I also would like to know the players who pushed 60 million and got 11s. That's going to be my feedback to them. Out of all of this, there is nothing to give feedback on but the Zenith. And let me tell you and be honest with you. We already know from Sister Game that this has been revised. So we need to all get together and make it quite clear to the devs that we as a community think this is not should be how it should be. 60 million is an unreasonable number. 60 million plus, not winning. Special features when you get first, second, and third. And let me be honest with you. I felt like I'm someone of the content creators that I have been covering Zenith of Power for the last 3 years. Every single Zenith of Power that came out, I've made a special video. Last 15 minutes of the reset, I went around, me and my community, and we traveled around all the kingdoms. What we've noticed recently, that since the start of the new features for level 1, rank 1, 2, 3, or rank 5 get a special feature, I have noticed there is a lot of players that have been encouraged to push a lot more to gain these special things, or special attributes that come with special cosmetics. This has only been happening for a couple of Zeniths. Now they bring in this new system in, taking away one thing that lots of people in the community really looked forward to it. You know what I mean? And this is where my point stands. I feel like these people that push don't need to earn enough coins to go buy things from the shop. They should be rewarded this thing. There was making a competition on the top. There will be no competition on the top now. Zen is going to be something you play for your own. I don't know. It's a little bit different. Apu, can you tell Popo is a farmer? Go ahead.
The one issue I always had since I played the game, bro.
Okay.
With Zenith is that every time Kingdom's getting KVK, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're supposed to give it all you have, right? And people would tell you, "Oh, bro, I don't have no more. That's why I'm not fighting." But let Zenith comes, 20, 30 million out of thin air comes out. But in KVK, bro, I ran out of troops. I don't have no resources. I'm drained. I'm out. But Zenith comes, magically 20, 30 million appear. That's one issue I always had, bro.
And I don't think this is going to be fixed anymore. You know, anytime soon.
And I know. And now, like, for example, right, if I know for a 100% sure at 60 mil, I can get me a Zenith skin, do you know how many people would not play, would just hoard for years and years till that 60 mil power comes and they know 100% sure they're going to get it? There's going to be crazy people. And remember, I was telling you, for another example, bro, I wasn't accepted in the strife just because of my power. So now what do I do? Either I hoard my power or I lose my power and never get to play strife.
Yeah, that's another thing. Let's not even talk about Strive. Yo, happy reset. Yo, Venom. The thing about it is, what I didn't know until 2 weeks ago, majority of the events that happening here was happening there. Like, I didn't know that until the guy joined my stream.
And remember, I told you, I even showed you how old is Strive in Call of Dragons.
I do. I know.
Bro.
I know. That's what I'm telling him. I know. Let me catch up on the chat. Prime saying 4K days is crazy. Auto Barb is this update. I didn't see the Auto Barb as part of this update, brother. The Melon Market event makes 20 billion plus. Brother, if you have like 80 farms, maybe. Damn. Only Venom, I fully hear you, brother. I fully hear you. I actually wasn't aware of it until it came to my attention the other day. Lily just want to see the higher power cannon Strive. Yeah, Strive.
And you know what's crazy to me? That like years ago, I looked up Lilith's revenue, right? They were making 18 million a month. $18 million a month, right? So now Lilith makes 17 million a month. It's like, oh, I'm losing business because now I'm not making 18, I'm making 17. Right? So what is the what does Lilith do? They'll bring out more things for you to buy.
Let's see what the chat's saying. John Ashur Peter with artifacts. What? A person in my kingdom plays on his main account. He made another one at the same time just to save everything and push Dennis in the future. Especially if you don't push your building and technology, bro. You are sitting... You can beat a T5 player laughing, bro. They pushing T5 and you pushing technology, brother. It's not really... It's tricky, bro. Let's just restart the game, first of all. We have to go do Bastions.
I still think they should make one Zenith.
Yeah, hang on, Farah. Hang on. Give me a minute. Just slow down. Auto Barb is live in some kingdoms. So some people in Rise of Kingdom international server already have the Auto Barb on? I'm confused. I don't know that the Auto Barb was part of anything.
And bro, the only thing I want to say about the update, right? The voice chat, that's a great thing because I heard throughout the years people would tell me
I can't join Discord.
because I can't download it out of my country's banned it, whatever. So there's
That's
no
true.
excuse for you to tell me I can't join voice after they're making a damn voice chat for the game.
But some people are still not going to be able to join voice. Some people live, bro. Some people also, they can't join voice. Everybody's a little bit different.
I would still
No,
not
but I'm
use the
saying like the
voice.
people who say they can't download it.
Double loader, I see what you mean. Hammer event.
I would still not use the voice because
I want to see the quality, bro.
mute people. No, like you can't control people, like muting them and stuff.
Yeah, that's why it's more preferred to be running in a group chat. Otherwise, you're going to be in a mess.
Yeah, like
We'll test that when it comes
whole
out.
coalition. You can't mute anyone.
That's correct. All right, let me go home here. It's open 10:29. Will be Bastion times. Oh, all right. Let me just catch up. Kenji saying, Habibi, you guys should successfully release to take to that they put rewards having dead troops in filling the flags of rally, like Simon having kill. That's the way all players will be more active in fights. Brother, the thing about it is, I don't know why we never get rewards for dead. That's actually a good question. We have rewards for kill points, but never for dead. Don't you find that's very interesting? I've never thought about it. Yeah, some people saying the Auto Barb is available in some kingdoms. I have Auto Barbs, but I don't know how to use it. What? How you guys have Auto Barbs?
You can't use the auto barb. You have to buy it with the 30-day gem supply.
Yeah, but majority, this is the most bought bundle in the game. Like, I think it's very reasonable.
I buy everything except the gem supply.
Mr. G's posted a video. It's live in his kingdom. Lucky him. I also wonder if it will lag if we do both on the same phone. Let's not talk about lag. When I fight on the phone, I cannot Discord on different device. That's true. They can make coalition voice where only rank 4, rank 5 can talk. I don't think it's gonna be that modded. Like, I don't know if you're gonna be really... Brother, we hardly have any control over any chats in the game, so I don't know.
So I just got 3 feedbacks that I would love to see in the game that I think people will like it. Right? One, it's getting an admin for those chats.
Yeah, I've asked the devs, bro. I asked them, bro.
That's one, right? The second one is like, bro, it's already in the game. Like, click on the flags and look at the reports. We don't have to DM the people who are in the middle of fighting Hey, bro, send me the report. Like, what the hell? When I could have just clicked on the flag and looked at the report myself.
And it's what they wind me up. It's available in the ARC. Trust me, I brought both of them. I think one of them I brought in LA even. It's been over a year. But you know, the developers also, you know, they have a
And the
wide list of
last one
stuff.
is super controversial, bro, because people would hate it. But I hope they bring it. They need to stop letting people trade T1s, T2s, and T3s for kills, bro.
Only KVK 1 and 2, if you can do it in Season of Conquest, yeah, Habibi. That's changed like
I
years
don't care
ago.
about early game, bro. I'm speaking about season.
You can't do it in Season of Conquest no more.
You can.
You can't.
I see every single KVK, bro.
How?
People don't show up to fight, no nothing. But let KVK end. Oh, let's trade. Oh, let's trade. Everybody.
Yeah,
give me
but
30
okay, but how can on earth can you stop someone from trading? It's not about T1, 2, T3. That's the general trading you're talking about.
Right. No, because if you're trading T4, T5, it's gonna cost you way more to heal than healing T1s, bro. Come on. You're not gonna trade. You're not gonna trade 30 million T4.
Faro, you're not listening. You can't. It doesn't count T1, 2T, and 2-3. That changed long time ago. Trust me.
That is
You're talking
only
about
for the
3777 Lost Kingdom.
individual kills.
It's different.
He's talking about the path of greatness, like individual kills.
Oh,
About
yo, Funk.
Yes, that's right.
Welcome to my community, man. Thanks for subscribing. I see what you mean. You're talking about the other one. Sorry. I'm on the right account here. You're talking about this. Hang on.
I'm
You're
not even on
talking.
YouTube, bro. I'm just on.
Hang on. You're talking about this. 30 million. This one here. Oh yeah. It does count T1, 2T. Aha.
yeah, bro. I have a
Yes.
That's a joke.
180 million T1s. Okay.
Okay, that's not good enough. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't actually realize it counts T1, T2.
Bro,
Why is that? I don't know.
crazy that every single KVK I see people trading. I don't care, right? But the thing that I really dislike is that you're trading, your kill points are going up while I'm not doing it, and you're calling me like trash, dead way.
Oh,
whatever,
yeah.
I'm not doing what you're doing.
That would go back in the same circle of fake kill points, blah, blah, blah. Pilot giving normal players trash.
No, okay. No. That's all I'm saying, bro. Don't make it count, and that's it. If they want to trade 30 million T4s, that's fine by me, bro. But you're gonna have to use way more resources and way more speed ups than using T1s, bro.
Mm-hmm.
All you get
That's
is
all I'm
the rewards. You don't get kill points out of trading T1.
Hardly any.
Yeah.
Or for example, right?
Even 30 million will give you
say-
like 30 million kills, won't it? So it's you like freaking not even worth it.
For example, right? Let's say pass 4 opens, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you have the timer to, let's say, for example, 3 hours or 4
Mhm.
hours, like Strife, right? You have 4 hours. Once those 4 hours are over, the kill points and all that to the game. I'm not talking about other people keeping track of your kills. No, I'm talking about the game. Once those 4 hours are over,
Mm-hmm.
they no longer count. Because why? People will start trading kills. People will start doing MGE for kills, and their kill point goes up. And the people who doesn't, their kill point doesn't move.
Uh-huh.
I not once ever traded kills. Not
But you
once.
can, but I hear you, but like I'm trying to understand the argument. Like, how can you stop that? There is no way you can stop it. So what can you do?
Don't make it count. Don't make it count towards the points. That's all I'm saying.
What do you mean don't make a count?
Like the rewards, bro.
Oh, you want to make a T4 or T5?
Yes.
I see.
If you see
Okay.
the auto cry output, it stops calculating after Zig gets captured.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Thank you, Popo. Thank you.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Everybody's they're gonna hide, they're gonna trade kill points and all that, and they're still gonna get the 30 million rewards.
Come, Soul, come on. Come ask the questions. Come ask all the questions you want, so.
But 185 million T1 kills is 37 million kill points. This is nothing.
Yeah, it's nothing, bro. It's nothing. Yo, Irchu, welcome. It's nothing. I don't think it's really an argument. It's not an argument. Let me catch up with the chat. Tell me what you think of the one trade selling a can. Funk Zito, I really was shocked. I thought it was fake, bro. Like, I'm being honest. I really personally thought it was fake. But then like literally half an hour after I dropped it, I found it on Lily's main Discord. So yeah, I don't know. It's weird, to be honest.
Welcome, Solo.
Soul, welcome. Here she is. The star is here. Welcome, Soul. Tell us all off. Let's go.
So, Pharaoh, your kill trading point, I am really confused why
It's not mine,
with
is
like
it?
the T1 stuff.
Oh, I'm sorry, say that again.
So why is trading T1 so bad when you have to get those achievements for account progression for KVK equipment?
No. I'm saying that it shouldn't count towards the rewards. I don't care
He's
if they
arguing
do
the
it,
point
but-
of the reward.
Yes.
Yeah, but the rewards are required for it.
That's what I think I only trade. Why would you trade for any reason but rewards? I'm
That's
not
the
actually.
only reason why people even
Why would even
is
trade?
for the rewards. And then
I don't know.
And then, I mean, in KVK, the only time that the autark leaderboard is counted is during fighting times. Once Zig gets captured, it's completely cut off, so you won't even like upset autark rewards. Well, not cut
Yeah.
off, but only T4, T5 kills even matter. So then you wouldn't even, you'd have to trade T4 to adjust that.
Yeah.
So I just don't see why kill trading should be blocked. That doesn't
But
make
do you know,
sense, 'cause-
actually, so you have a point. I can say something else. Even if he's saying T1, 2, T3, it shouldn't be counted. If you're gonna make the trade T4, it's gonna be worse. Well, Easy Pro, welcome, Easy Pro, welcome, Habibi. It's gonna even be worse. It's gonna make the kill points even more. You know what I mean? Because you can't control these things. There's some people that can always do these things. But like for me in KVK1, I had to trade kills. Otherwise I miss out. Why the heck would I miss out when there is no war? But you're talking about a part when there is war, people don't turn up. I can't agree on that. So I'm with you on that one. There's no way I would agree on it.
I mean, I just had a KVK where we had a 6-hour Kingsland because our Earth captain decided just not to show up there, locked out in 2 hours.
Yeah, that's true. I streamed that one and there was no war. But that's what I mean. In these situations, I kind of go towards, you're going to have to trade to do something about it. But in KVKs, where Farou's coming from, where there is war and players choose not to fight and then they get to trade, that would shut me the heck down. So I fully understand that.
Don't trade unless they can't make fights. Like, most people who actually play this game to play this game will
They want to fight?
They want to fight, but they can't.
Yeah.
I mean, real life. This is one of the only games that tells you you play at this time for this long.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Faru, what seed are you, Kingdom? What seed is your Kingdom? Aha, where's Faru? I don't even know.
He's muted.
Oh, he must be on the phone.
Speed, I think.
He'll be on the phone. But no, I fully understand.
My bad, bro.
No, you're okay. No, I was just asking you, what seed are you?
I think it's D or C, bro, but it's really low.
Okay, so what Sol is saying, only people will trade kills where there is a KVK that there is no fights.
Bro, I was in an Empyrean Kingdom for 3 fucking years. I'm sorry, 3 years, bro. 3 years of when I started playing the game, bro. I had no clue what the hell I was doing. And Empyrean for 3 years, right? So, bro, even if they show up, bro, the thing that will make me mad is that when gates open or when there's fighting, all right, few people show up, right? But there's way more people in Lost Kingdom chat. Oh, let's trade. And the people that don't, bro, they go and teleport to a corner of the map and they start trading with other people behind their backs. And I just hear and watch it and laugh. And then their kill points going up. They're getting the rewards, bro. When was it? 1 KVK. I was probably 100,000 points away from getting the next reward. I myself, yes, it was my decision. I did not want it to. Over 100,000 points, I did not got the rewards because I did not want to trade kills. Was it my choice? Yes. But I'm just saying that other people have a choice to fight. And why would they fight? Like I always say, bro, why would you want to fight when you can trade kills?
But
why would I sit here and spend 10 hours of my day playing the game while I can wait for the end of KVK and be like, hey, bro, let's trade kills.
Okay.
Get my 30 kills, 30 million kills, and that's it.
Okay, leave me a second. Let me just get up with the chat. You should remove T1, T3 from rewards. That's fair. Rewards with 30 million counts only for T4, T5. I just approved that it doesn't. T1, T2, and T3 is calculated and is added. You can see it here. I thought the same until they brought it up, and you can see it here. 30 million kills does not include T4, T5 only. It says here. Kilos of really wanted T4 plus. The 30 million, 3 golden heads, 1 coin does not. You can make it all in T1. Techie Seed, hello, 1 second. Denki, sorted out. Seed rewards for 30 million counts only. No. If someone want to give 30 million Savili T5 for 1 KVK coins, let them. It means they are dumb. Oh, well, fair enough. Can you sustain a free-to-play 30 million kills every KVK? Yes, you can. People get DKB from getting zeroed. Make it easier for leadership. It's like screaming, hi, I'm deadweight. I'm in Lost Kingdom. That's true, man. RH, Jean, brother, you asked that question like 50 million times. What the fuck is that question? And what's John of...
Ash Joan is definitely better than Nevsky Joan. Nevsky is just not a good commander anymore. If you have him, you can run him, but Ash Joan is just so much better.
Who is Ash?
Asher, Benapald.
Is he talking about the KVK was an artifact? This guy confused the heck out of me.
Yeah, he's talking about artifacts.
Oh my lord, thank you, Soul. Tracking separate kingdom and dead shows who is chasing kill point and who's getting dead from getting zeroed. Oh my god, Denki, you are spot on here. If you have speeds, you should get more kill points. Apu, you used to play my singing monster. Yes, I played that with my son for a little bit, sorry. The transmutation stones are locked behind T4 and T5. It looks like the good rewards, but the coin, it's the only thing. But Pharaoh was talking about in general about like the general kill point. But you know, I'm gonna be straight with you. This is argument you can have for months and years, and you're never gonna get to a solution for it because there's so many of this happening in this game that you cannot put your finger exactly. If you don't stream your fighting every day, I don't know what you do. I don't trust that you play your own account. I'm straight with you. There's so many fibs, bro.
Bro, but if you're in Season of Conquest, right?
Yes, sir.
Why the hell do you need T1s or T2s? For what?
Because clearly you're playing in a DC where people playing the game for a different reason. They don't have the time to play the game.
No, bro. I'm not talking about my kingdom. I'm talking about in general. These problems that I'm having, I'm not having these problems in my kingdom, bro.
Okay, you're talking in general?
Yes, these are not problems in my kingdom.
I mean, I can speak personally from experience. I currently only run 3 marches. You know how hard it is to get 30 million kills with 3 marches?
Yes.
Being a rally leader would be so hard as well. Doesn't help it.
I'm also a rally leader as well.
Yeah, it doesn't help
I have to put hours and hours and time just to get that for myself.
Yeah. Let me ask you a question. So, how much, this is what I was trying to say because Lambo was not here. So I wanted to act like if Lambo was here. So let me ask you that question. You've been put in a situation where you are new to the game and then you found yourself, because of the way you spend or the investment or understanding in the game, you find yourself put in a place where you are officially the rally leader of the kingdom. Can I just ask you a simple question? Before you become the rally leader of the kingdom and then become the rally leader of the kingdom, did it make any difference in general for you? Like, did it affect you in any spending ways or privilege in command? I want to understand. I just want people to hear it for themselves. You know what I mean? Someone that become a rally leader, can you just give me an experience? Or what do you have to do with that someone that plays the same age as your account, playing open field, does not have the same privilege as you?
So there's this player I used to play with, the name is Vita. I can't remember which kingdom he's in. We both took 2 separate paths. But I finally finished my main set, crit it all out. I have some tier 5 stuff. I'm still missing some stuff.
Yeah.
He's working on his 7th march now.
Yeah.
For open field. He spends less than I do.
7th march. Holy
the reality of it is, because I have to have the best main set possible to give us the best trades, I have to focus on one set.
Yeah.
And then, yes, I can say no, I don't have to be a rally leader, but somebody has to step up. I like to play at a competitive level, and so I'm forced into it. I mean, it's even harder for me when I used to rally in other kingdoms with old tech. I only had 2 cab marches at one point, and I was buying tech for archers, infantry, and siege.
Yeah, it's not. It's really hard. It's the truth. It's just simply the truth.
Solar has a point, bro. Because my friend, the girl that got hacked,
Mhm.
that was one complaint she always had, bro. She said that she wanted to play open field, but she couldn't because her account was a rally garrison. And at the end, I asked her one time, I was like, was it worth it? And she was like, no, it wasn't. Because now I can't do open field. And if like basically she couldn't play the games. All she
Mhm.
could do was garrison because she only
Mhm.
can focus on one march.
Mhm. I'm just starting a new poll. I just wanted to bring it up so for everybody just to get involved in the poll. I'm asking a simple question on that, and I will move into that stage of the stream where does Rally and Garrison Leaders players actually sacrifice a lot for their kingdom? Do you guys agree on
Yes.
this?
Yes,
Yeah?
that I'm not a rally garrison, but I know they do. Of
Okay.
course they do. Bro.
And it looks
Because
like there's a strong response here from the community as well in the chat.
yes. Oh, okay.
Don't forget
Here's
also.
an example, right? For
Yo,
you
it's
to
Lambo.
garrison, you need to have your full
Wallah, it's
troops,
Lambo.
right? But
Of
you can send
Popo?
a rally
Someone.
with one march.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is a misconception in the community now. It got changed. So one troop rallies no longer work in the way that they used to. So how rallies are calculated is basically based on the troop count of the rally leader. So for example, Attila has a proc where he has to be below 50% or the other person has to be below 50% for it to proc. So if you ever have anything like that, you have to actually rally with 1,000, 10,000 troops. You can't do one troop rallies anymore.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna tell you. Just yesterday, my team
Oh,
was
thank you.
Attila, and they were using 1,000 troops, exactly 1,000 troops, nothing more, nothing less. But everybody else joining 350, 400,000 troops, while the rally can just use 1,000 troops, while everybody else 300,000.
Here, I just want to
Hmm.
also show something. I only ever rallied with 10,000 troops only. I killed 900,000 cav last KVK, and the KVK before that, I killed 1.4 million cav, and that's
Yes.
just from rallies.
Yeah, it's crazy. I'm reading the chat here, so I think you're not alone. Let me just read some of the words here. The rally leaders, I'm a rally leader, and listen, all of the people that are going to respond are rally leaders. Listen to what they say. I am a rally leader. It sucks. Never enough marches with strong gear on field. The only venom. This is bollocks. Sorry to say it. I'm a rally leader. Only one in my kingdom. I used to play. I played 3 matches. All KVK taken only pop-ups and did 64 kills. Don't tell me it's hard to get kills. No. The question is not about kills, Mr. Only Venom. The question is about the sense of obligation and sacrifices, commander, golden heads, everything that these players do, because I know they can have much better open field, but they have to sacrifice everything for the new latest commander that they need to rally with, the new
Course, bro.
formation.
Look, bro, Attila's super old, right?
Exactly.
Really old, and people are
Exactly.
still investing on him.
I know, but hey, look at Beck Queen, what he said. For sure, Rally Garrison sacrifice. I feel there is a higher feeling of obligation. It's so true. Well said. I didn't see the report. Aha.
I will say personally, for me on my account, I got super lucky that I was able to get Attila mostly from MGE because it was during that period where there was nothing good in Cav, so I was able to get a lot of the heads. But for me to be able to rally with the current meta rally, I had to drop $400 on conversion stones in order to swap my entire
$400.
head over to Delta. And that was in a single off season. This was before the achievements. I had to do that. And then I had to max Subutai. And then because I swapped over to Delta, I also needed to max Philip to actually have a commander that I could run an open field when I'm not rallying.
That's insane. That's insane. Really.
Yeah, and then Hera, I dropped 257 heads into him right before Zone 4, and then ended up being the main garrison for that zone.
Yeah, I mean, look at Apple. Apple, you said you have like 2,000 to 3,000 heads. Why? Because you're not investing in garrisons or rallies.
So true. It's so true. I just read one of the comments here, Grover. I migrated just so I could hide my rally and garrison commanders. So I only open for open field, only march open field. That's crazy. Everybody's saying the same. In my opinion, in my previous kingdom, I did garrison. Obligation for sure. More spending for sure. Yeah, you feel like there is responsibility on your shoulder. I feel like, yeah, man. Even Queen, I agree this is your obligation.
If you think about it, bro, your garrisons or rallies are not online. You're gonna get screwed if they rally you, or if they rally your past flag city, whatever. You're gonna get screwed.
I know, then I'm saying, and let me add, right now we're only talking about the best gear being on Garrison, setting AFK, but let's add we invested golden heads on Garrisons and Rally. This is another point. You don't see this. The Rally leader of your kingdom cannot fight with that much an open field because they know in any second someone gonna say, yo, you need to rally there. So they always have an AFK ready for the rally. Rarely you see them using that march out. If your rally or garrison leader is not strong, you won't want to join. Exactly. People don't want to join the rally. You will know it's going to be bad. Exactly. That's why I feel like this special individual or the two individuals that make the top, they literally have a big responsibility on their shoulders. And I think they make a lot of sacrifices and spending only because of the reason they are looked up as the garrison leader or the rally leader in the kingdom.
Uppo, if you want, I'm sharing my stream. I can at least show the commanders that I have maxed just to kind of prove the point a little bit if you wanted.
Let me try. Yeah, absolutely.
I actually have maxed. Like, you can see how skewed it is.
Give me a sec. Yeah. Give me a second, sis. Let me just share the. Let me open it, and then I will share the whole screen. Why it doesn't give me the option to pop out? What the heck? Hang on. Something is not right. Oh, I got it. Sorry. Here we go. Hang on. What the heck? I went to the wrong screen. All right. I think if I do this, hang on. If I do this, and I do this, yo, you good, sis.
Okay. So if we look at the commanders, I have maxed personally. If you look at everything, it's over half of them are rally garrison commanders.
Okay,
so
you have
Sibitai,
1, 2,
Eleanor,
3.
and then I have Justinian and Asher
4, 5.
for
But-
artifacts back then.
But you're trying to do rally, open field, and garrison at the same time. Like, that's
How
Well,
old is
yeah,
your
exactly.
account, Sol? Just for things to make sense for everybody on the stream.
I have
1,182.
logged in.
Perfect. Half age of mine, like close to half age. Okay. Again, open the commanders. You clearly have every single garrison, Cav, Rally Cav, Subutai, Eleanor, Heracles, Balasor. Oh my God, Balasaurus Prime. Thank God you don't have Ziska. That would be heartbreaking. Actually, we're not. Did you? Yeah, I don't even. Oh my God.
It's daily, so I will say it is dailies. So
It's 5.
that's a personal thing I'm doing. But,
Oh, it's dailies. Okay.
I used to have Saladin Max. He was one of my swaps. So I also had Saladin Max as well for when I was around.
Oh damn. Saladin Max.
But that's where I was at. I mean, I maxed out Eleanor so that we could actually have a garrison in my kingdom. I had almost 4 inscriptions on the wedge set, and so I ended up being the best available.
Oh my God.
I could have pushed. So this is like kind of one of the sacrifices I personally had to make. I had the choice between either getting Justinian maxed through an MGE that was free for the kingdom for KVK3 when they released that. I was part of one of the first kingdoms for that when I migrated back, or getting the 15% cap health skin in Zenith. I had the choice. I had to do one or the other because we had a rogue who was trying to steal MGE. And so I had to make the decision of choosing Justinian over the 15% health Cav skin. That is still considered one of the best rally skins for Cav right now.
Damn, so that's pretty sad. And so I've noticed something I cannot not see. You don't even you don't even have Shinchi Huang expertise, and I can see that many commanders expertise. It's freaking heartbreaking. I definitely see what you mean.
I have him at 434 right now.
Yeah, I definitely see what you mean. I can see so many commanders that most likely will never use again.
I am sitting on 592
1,
heads,
2,
and the only
well
reason why I'm
done.
at this much is because I haven't maxed since Attila Subutai. And so I maxed Subutai, I maxed Philip before in a single off season.
And I did make a short on your rally march. If you don't mind just sharing it with me.
Oh yeah, I can. So
Yeah.
this is my main gear set. It is not the best gear set. But when I was playing in BC, I could compete. I moved all this up, and then the only reason why I was even competitive is
The armaments
because
are insane. Yeah, that's crazy. That's the one I was like, wow, that's crazy. Especially for being a Delta. That cost you $400. Aha.
I swapped this from Wedge to Delta.
$400,
and I tried to do
guys.
that in a And to also, this was the time when the bundle was only conversion stones and gems. I got 0 speed up, 0 resources. So it was purely just for
Oh,
conversion.
you did that when it came out.
Well, that's when
Hang on.
that's when Subutai came out.
So they never refund. Hang on. When the what the funny? Hang on. I'm just $800. I know $800. Sorry. When they adjusted the bundle, you didn't get speed ups and everything back.
Nope. I got nothing back.
What? I actually thought. Oh.
No, nope. I did not get anything back. I probably don't have.
You
access to
literally
it
bought
anymore.
the whole
I'll
bundle
look it
just for the freaking. Oh my lord, that's crazy.
up. Okay, I don't have it anymore.
Oh, it'll be deleted. That's
I-
the problem. Yeah.
Yeah, it's too long ago.
Oh,
But yeah, no,
Batman, welcome, Habibi. This is Solar. She just migrated a couple of weeks ago to 2293. Hey, 2293? Is that right?
I'm in 2293.
Yeah, 93. Yeah, she just migrated. It's so. I was just looking. We were talking about. The conversation took us to Batman. You actually one of these people. Oh my God, you're all here. Batman. We were talking about Garrison and rally leaders making so much sacrifices for their kingdom and taking hits on their account than having fun on the open field. Look, oh my God, 650 golden heads. Oh my God.
And this was because we had a rogue, and I was trying to push past the rogue. I only got 40 heads. They ended up taking first just because they were feeding themselves.
Hey, bro. Just curious. Like somebody's crazy spending like Wildlion and Hope. Do they even rally in Garrison or no?
No.
No.
Well, let that sink in.
No, I mean, people.
Nah, he's Garrison. No, I'm just kidding. They Garrison. But they don't rally much.
Let that sink in, bro.
No,
if those
but-
type of
but
people don't even
have
rally or
better
Garrison,
sets, so that's why.
Because yeah, they have it's luck based. Like look at someone like Lambo. How can you have better armaments than Lambo with 8%? Bro, are they rally occasionally? They do. Here you go. Someone like Lambo. Who can be better than him now? I don't even know what red line is at.
but rally, Garrison, open field, all that. It's a role play that you choose, bro.
No, you don't. You get put in that position. Brother, look at me, Faro. When I start playing this game, do I look like a Garrison player?
Money, right? If you
Tell
spend the
me.
money you spend, they will never put you in Garrison. Let's be real about it.
Exactly. I was done the same. Queen was the same. When we start playing, why I was Garrison and she was rallying and stuff like that? Why? Because we're spending hard in the game. You put you in that position and then you start to feel like you're obligated to do it. And look where you end up. Like, look at So. She's 1,100 days. She has Garrison and Rally Commander galore. Open field.
I have 3 marches.
3 marches. And she spends a lot as well. It's not cheap. Like, I know.
Bunny, you know, the King
Bro,
Bunny.
like
Bunny?
but, like the way I hear
Bunny.
it, right? Because I
Sir,
I
hang on. I
buy-
didn't hear what he said. What was that? Sorry, hang on.
Is the same as her. Like he on Henry he used.
Oh, Bunny.
670 gold
If you
heads.
Bunny, I see.
Yeah. Ash he used 690 gold heads.
On Justinian.
No, on Ash and Henry used 270 gold heads.
Oh, he's an Archer account. Very same. You see, but that's what I'm saying, bro.
Hera uses 600.
Yeah, bro. People, you guys make insane. You want your big wells and Garrison for over rally. A rally lead can sit 1 troop rally and take no dead. Renana and I will take 5 million plus dead at KVK, and that's nothing compared to some of these others. Exactly, Batman. Exactly, bro. And Queen saying, if you're in a smaller kingdom, you don't always get to choose. Exactly. Like, exactly. It's just no-brainer. I feel like it's no-brainer. Go ahead,
As
Sol.
well, you just have to be very careful with your 1 troop rallies. I'm trying to think. There is it Attila? I think.
bro. But the way I hear people talk about spending in the game, it's like you're forced to do it.
No, we're talking about obligations that makes you change the direction.
So just to clarify, for
Go ahead.
Attila's, the Scourge of the God to trigger, you have to they deal troops less than 50%. Oh, I'm trying to remember. There is a commander that has a skill where you have to be below a certain point. It's Gorgo. That's who I'll look off. So say Gorgo was a rally commander, and she had the whole thing where she gets below a certain point and she deals more damage.
Yes,
I
yes.
remember what. So in order for that to trigger on rallies and garrisons, so if this commander has less than 50 troops remaining, this basic attack has a 10% chance to yada yada. So in order for this to trigger as rallies or garrisons, you have to rally with a minimum of 1,000 troops where this will actually trigger.
She is so right. If you put a freaking one troop, there is no 50%.
One troop doesn't die until the end of the rally.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So it used to be that you could one troop rally. That used to be a thing. They changed it.
Oh, damn, I didn't even notice that. Well done, Soul. Wild saying it's being a garrison on a rally sucks. I just checked and I spent nearly 1,000 scopses on Gorgo Hera. That's 1.5 commanders I could have expertise for Field and Canyon. And I'm gonna say the same. I expertise Zenobia, Flavius. I know it's silly, YSS, but I was a garrison leader for the first 4 KVKs in the game. So I invested heavily into garrison as well. Then I realized it's not made for me. You know what I mean? Your rally will be at 0 troop. Exactly, Batman. The obligation to change direction to do it, either you are the biggest spender in your kingdom or you love your kingdom, and put 50 lines under you love your kingdom. You see them losing and you step up to start garrison and leader. And that's exactly what Soul Seed. She did it for her kingdom. People care, bro. It's exactly right. I feel like these people deserve a credit. Who's talking? Sorry.
No, I was gonna say the only thing about that I feel bad for, like people like Solar and yourself,
Yeah.
right? Like if you're heavy invested in Garrison, and then if you go to like let's say a 1960, I just like came out of my mind. Okay, you go there and they tell you, guess what? Your Garrison, all that investment you made, that's low power here. We got better people. So now your Garrison, all your investment was for nothing now because they don't need it no more. They need you to open field.
If you actually if you actually hear that, I think I also heard the Soul saying something similar. You know what I mean? She was saying, you know,
Soul,
exactly.
Soul goes to 1960. Those people probably have everything tier 5, right? And she comes there with her tier 3, tier 4. They're gonna tell her, no, we don't need you to garrison or rally. We need you to open field. And
I
then
fully
Soul's
understand
like,
what you mean.
oh well, I already invested in garrisons and rallies that I'm not gonna use here. Same with you. Same with you with the Zenobia and the other one, right? You invested it, and now you're in the kingdom that doesn't need it.
Yeah, Lord has a point here. He's saying, well, you can rally with 10. He's all right. Oh, hang on. I'm on the Discord thing. Hang on. Yeah, but in case of the biggest spender, you are forced to do it. That's what I'm trying to say. And Batman said something. The only commanders that have the under 50% troop skill are garrison commanders like CY and Gorgo. And El Cid skill as well, they mentioned. Damn. But yeah, man, I'm really honest, guys. I feel like these individuals get put in a place where they have no choice. Look, guys, I have 416 hammers. Aha.
Also, here's something as well for one troop rallies, and the reason why also people don't do it. If you one troop rally, you get 0 KP off that report.
Oh, true. You don't get the kill points. Oh, that's true. Oh my god, you know, I never thought about this.
No, but if you're running something, if you use more than one, like if a commander doesn't need it and you use more than one, you're just wasting troops. Because you're
Well, you also get 0 kills.
How are you gonna get kill
I
points?
I don't need the kills if I'm gonna zero myself while I can do one troops and keep my power. Like I would rather use the power rather than waste it on a rally that can get filled with farm and swarm with that power.
Yo, I forgot Uncle shouted me the daily bundle.
I do personally like do it, especially for kill points, because I mean, in my situation at least, I only have 3 marches, and half the time I can't both rally and field with 2 marches because I also have to pay attention to the rally. And then if I'm also in that rally, because usually I'm doing it from a different alliance, I have to make sure my second cav set's on my garrison just in case they decide to rally my city to make me cancel. And then I also will take AoE from the garrison if that's there. So it's not even worth it for me to throw field marches out there.
True. I just would like to go and pretend to say something. Uncle, thank you for sponsoring my daily bundle, sir. Boom, boom. I got it. Yeah, continue. Sorry, guys. Just had to say boom, boom.
Minu, the requirements are not lower because it's based on power generally. So me as a rally player, I was expected to meet the same requirements as the person who was also just field only.
No, that shouldn't.
Yeah, that's a bigger problem. That's a bigger problem.
That should be wrong. They should change.
I mean, I've never had problems meeting my goals because that's how I play. I play.
Yeah.
All
We go all out.
Have fun. So, but also like something I want to point out too, and the reason why I migrated out of my kingdom is recovery. As a rally garrison that has to go all in to get the things that I have so far, I had to back up and I had to go somewhere where I could recover, not just based on my own spending.
Exactly.
Because I go through less speeds because I run less marches, which helps a ton. But with like recovery on resources on anything else, I had to spend for that for myself.
I understand. I fully understand. I know what you mean. The only thing I'm also seeing, small kingdoms seed the pressure on rally and garrison lead is very, very big. I can't even tell you how much tags on the squad you get. I can tell you plus the last KVK I had access to Cav account, so double the tags. I can only imagine. Lots, there is nothing like the same requirement. Rally Garrison has lower kill point requirement goals, no? Apparently not in her kingdom. My account is very young, Mr. Batman. So I used to do the full rally stuff for kills as well, but once you have 5 marshes, it's not worth doing full rallies for kills anymore. Very good point. Laura is saying, and your kingdom wouldn't send you out if you are a rally leader. That's a good and reliable, even if you miss your requirement. That's a good point. But you're gonna get challenged. You're gonna really get challenged. People know nice.
You'll get set out. It's that people will then complain.
You get in the mighty governor and you can't even meet the requirement. You know, I've heard that so many times.
I had people argue with me last KDK about having better stuff when they didn't have better stuff than me because they had older accounts, because my account is younger, because they had tier 5 accessories. As a rally garrison, sometimes you have to sit there and argue that your stuff is better, or you have to argue that you know what you're doing. I mean, I've had so many arguments with garrison people who insist on running garrison commanders wrong because that's how they want to do it.
No, I think Lambo will relate to exactly everything you say here, because Lambo is the best one to tell everybody to get ifed, because everybody gonna tell him, oh, you're not doing that right, you're not that right. He always brings it up. I know what you mean. You always get challenged. It's like you're never good enough. It's like you don't understand anything, and everybody that is not rally leader and a garrison leader knows everything better than you. It's crazy. I fully understand what you mean. Blackout saying my old kingdom gave requirement discount to garrison and rally leader and builders. That's fair. I think all rank 4 should be exempt from that, especially the people that planning the role leads. It's crazy, man. Expectation is ridiculous. That's why people quit. I quit after KVK 3 and restarted in 29-23. Wow.
I did just have a friend recently who, because of his obligations to rally and garrison constantly and having the means to spend, he recently sold his account so that way he could go and enjoy life and do some investments and things and that he wanted to do and had been holding off because he had to rally or garrison, because he was the most consistent rally and garrison player in that kingdom.
Good point. And you remember in the last podcast was Lambo? I know I should have asked that question at the end, but do you remember the answer that Lambo said? Was exactly the same thing. They feel a lot of pressure on their shoulders. They can't do anything in their life because they're always the go-to person.
Bro, but if I don't want to rally, right?
Yeah?
Why would I tell you I have rally commanders?
Okay, can I tell you something, Faro? Let's say, for example, you're in 1029. Lambo doesn't want to rally. Who's going to rally? Nobody has a better garrison than better. Now we're going to be joining someone's rally knowing that we're not going to get the best results.
So you want to be really honest, right? If there's no whales online, you have nobody online, then you lost, bro. Just accept it.
It's a fair point.
Simple as that. Just accept the loss, right? Why, bro? It's the same thing with the Zenith, bro. I'm not letting Lilith beat me, bro. I have to get this Zenith skin, this one, by all means. No, if I don't want to, it means no, right? It's same thing with KVK, bro. I'm not gonna be forced to spend max tech to win, right? If that's required me to win, then I lost, bro. Simple as that. Right, but I can't tell you. I can't be like, let me spend on Zenith, Crystal Tech, and still lose KVK, and then complain that I spent all this money and lost. Come on, bro.
I mean,
Like,
You're
Don't be
required
out
to
of
max
touch either,
tech as
bro.
a. You're required to max tech as a rally garrison, and then you have a kingdom that doesn't show up, and then now you just wasted $400-$500 on tech.
Exactly my
You're
point.
gonna be able to fight.
And you know something, so? We were just, hang on guys, we were just talking about to Mars. Do you know how much Mars? Mars put $4,000 on a KVK that lasted 3 hours in King's Land. It's no fair. And he's the rally leader of one of the biggest kingdom in the game right now. In a single alliance.
I mean, I had it happen to me where
Yeah, it's crazy.
I maxed tech for rally garrison. We won zone 5, and then past 7, the day before past 7 happened, they said, "Hey, we are giving up. Can we diplo out of everything now?"
Well, you brought up the 1029, right? Let's talk about that one. If Lambo's not online, whoever your rally garrisons are not online because they don't want to share their accounts, then you lost, bro. Just accept it.
I don't agree with this. This is the wrong mentality. It's wrong. No, I don't agree with that far. Under no circumstances, that's how it works. And this is where the point is.
So you want what you want to do? Get pilots, have other people run their accounts, and then Lambo can keep rallying day and night.
No, have more players, brother. And this takes me to the next point. Have more rally and garrison players in the game. But do you know what's the problem? You can't freaking find them. Why? Because they're all in the top kingdoms, bro. All the top. Do you know how many, brother? Do you know how many garrison and
you have the equipment, the people, and everything? Then you're gonna have the people that bring up, oh, you need to spend on Crystal Tech. Oh, you need to have level 5 this, level 5 that.
Who's coming in? Boom! We have a donor, bro. Wait. Paro, we have a donor. Wait. A classic example of 3251.
Literally wasting our people's money by deciding not to show up in one of the biggest KVKS.
Bad dad, how dare you take it off brutality in my stream? How dare you? Oh my lord. Go ahead.
I can pull up right
Gathering
now.
commanders,
Play
guys.
My kingdom, bro. A free to play in my kingdom. This guy is VIP 19, tier 5 equipment, bro. Everything crit, right? But like, bro, if we don't have him online, then we lost. We can't force him to be online.
I don't see where you come from, but this is not how it works.
But that's like the issue is like, me personally, with my account age, I should not have the best like rally garrison set in the kingdom or in the camp at all.
Oh, so bro, so the point I was trying to get, right? The reason I said all that, right? My friend, this guy is saying that he doesn't want to rally, he doesn't want to do none of that, all because he's free to play. He can't spend in Crystal Tech. Then he doesn't want to do it, right? But bro, this guy has everything in tier 5.
We have another donor, sorry guys. Boom! Cut it out, dude. But done. Inappropriate. Sorry guys, continue. But don't be nice. And we're not talking about KVK. Why are you coming here talking about your freaking KVK? Go spare your KVK and your Lost Kingdom chat. Thanks for the donor though, Don. Yeah, bro, go ahead. Go ahead. I was just I was dealing with bad Don.
No, I'm saying, bro, whatever reason, like, bro, you can tell me I have full crit. Somebody will tell you don't have tier 5. You'll have tier 5. Oh, you didn't spend on max tech. There will be an excuse for everything they throw at you, bro.
Yeah. And Volley Venom saying something right. Bro, there is nothing about sharing my account, dude. If I don't share my account, it's my account, not yours. Go find recruit other guys and read it. But the problem is, and I agree with your point, you know, the problem was going to find another guy. Hang on. I see, brother. Apple, I have acquired an account to beat you up in KVK. Don't worry, I'm coming for you. Brother Batman, how dare you? How dare you? Who's coming in? Boom. Sorry, Apple. You're being nice. Be nice. You're right, Badon. Don't get too upset. But what I was saying is, Batman, let me know which one you are so I can smash you all day. Menu seed, menu seed, if you need to please people in your kingdom, then you need to go rally garrison is fun, but it's a choice. I don't know if it's a choice. I really struggle with the choice part.
I will say, personally, at any point in time, I could have decided to say, no, I'm not going to rally garrison, and I'm going to go for field. but it's some of the most fun I've had.
Was Rally
It's
and
one of my
Garrison?
favorite things to do. It's one of my favorite things to do, and I had the
Yeah.
means to do it. That's why I did it, and I had the
Yeah.
obligation, and I showed up.
And you know how many times we tuned into your rallies, city rallying, zeroing. You know, it's one of my favorite contents. You know, I personally love them. You know, flag burning, it's my favorite contents. I prefer them more than open field fights. You know what I mean? I love flags getting burnt, swarming. So yeah, you get a lot of contents out of it. Yo, Rave! Boom, boom!
One of my favorite things is, I mean, my account is not menacing. If I teleport to front lines, are you gonna expect anything from my account?
Yeah, no, I know exactly what you mean. You judge the book by its cover, I know exactly what you mean.
The rally lead, bro. That we had. Remember Deva?
Mm-hmm.
At the end of the day, I asked her, bro, was it worth it? She told me that it was not worth it, bro. She all her kill points was mainly because of Garrison. She was the best we had in our kingdom, and at the end of the day, she told me it was not worth it for her because that's all she had to do.
Fair enough. I actually want to start a new kind of argument, or not new conversation. Let me just clear the shit before we start. All right. Well, Zone 5 always lines up with my day of work. All right. I want to talk about something. Let me just close that. Let me close that poll. We'll start a new poll with a new conversation. Does Radio Garrison leader, you know, does a lot of sacrifices for their kingdom? 80% of the people that voted said yes. And I would like to ask you another question. We can see here, we'll be pioneering a testing new, no, sorry, this part here. A new attack march command will soon be pioneer tested. Do you guys feel like the game is going towards making open field easier to navigate?
Not easier. You're just trying to find the word of no skill needed for the game. Just send your marches and just go offline, bro.
Yeah,
You don't even need to be.
I'm gonna start the poll. I don't want to start, but it's the truth. Because if they're gonna improve the AI and the AI dancing, look, guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. I really started using the AI the first time I came out against 2429, 2377. It was an absolute mess. It walks through the mirror ball. It was a mess. And then in one of 2029 KVKs, for some reason, the conversation came up and we started using it. And I was blown away to see my marshes fighting in one straight line, never crosses the enemy line. And after they kill one marsh, they go back for 3 seconds and go forward again to attack. It's like I'm retreating home. And I was really blown away when I seen it. And now we're seeing a new update coming to improve the open field auto attack. Are we going to the place where we're going to put our marshes out and go make dinner and come back, refresh and send them out? Like, I want to be honest.
What if I told you this already in COD?
Really?
Yes.
Okay, let me just start the poll. How do you feel about... please wait, guys, because I really need to understand what you guys are saying here. How do you feel about auto attack
Well, just send your Xeno out, bro.
in Rise of Kingdoms?
Real quick, sorry. Venom, to answer your question, I had 3.5 million kills on Eleanor, and then my Hera has 3.2 million kills.
Yo,
Okay.
Apple, like so many things from COD. It's like, for example, right? The old things in COD are new to Rock, and the old things in Rock are new to COD. Basically, that's how it's happening.
Look, guys, I'm going to be honest with you, because it's already been... someone wrote it in the chat. So Batman already... Goddamn, Batman. You hit the nail on the hammer. Did you hear Batman? Did you see Batman comment? What is that? So sorry?
Oh, I'm just saying, yeah, he got it.
Yeah, he got it. And look, I'm not going to even lie. I was going to start that conversation to bring to that point, and I can't even believe that Batman wrote that as the first comment. They're trying to make the marsh, auto marsh, much better to reduce the use of pallets. It's ridiculous. I use auto attack for more than a year. It's a super OP. There's no any other way around it. The only reason you would bring auto attack to be a feature that it's amazing and very simple to use, and you only need to do just click here, send the marshes, and the marshes do the rest. Is there a way to kill piloting? I don't know. I'm just asking the question.
Sleep.
Hey Jay, welcome. Welcome. Grab a chair.
Attack march won't make you not sleep. You still need to move around.
You do need still to move around. I do appreciate that.
Yeah, so you can't just go sleep and press a button and go fight.
No, you're not gonna.
That's the point of the game.
No, I understand, but if auto attack gonna be that much, that's meaning from next fight I can be auto attack and sit here and read the chat, and we don't even have to play the game.
What's the point of that?
Like I'm not. I'm really asking.
The
Like,
game, then.
what is the reason of that? Yeah, exactly. I'm asking the question here. Auto attack Mars sucks. It's just making it better to sit on the top of the flag to snipe reinforcement. Hinge, you summed it up, brother. Rave, why Krakens are usually based for garrison? Can you hear? You can have your garrison gold tier and almost same as your field, but they make a little sacrifices. Mr. Hajay, welcome to the stream. I'm trying to make an attack march better to make pilots less important. Batman hit that on the nail here. Batman really, Brady, who's gonna heal your hospital? Oh, who's gonna heal your hospital? Maybe there's an unlimited hospital. Brother, I don't know. Free healing. We are talking about garrison, not field. It's not about getting rid of pilots altogether, but a lot of well-paid pilots to fight for them, even when they can fight just for better trades. Pilots are highly skilled. Not all of them. Enzo, leave the stream.
Is the attack march gonna go to markers?
Nah, this auto march cannot go to markers, exactly. You still need to manage them, but I'm saying, like, I take my marches out, I can fight open field for half an hour and a good murder ball. 20 minutes. You know, we're gonna lose that passion. That passion that brings us together.
Log off the game and go build my zoo.
Yeah.
Back in the-
Lambo, Popo is playing a zoo game. Attack march is important in certain situation. It's a must-have in certain situation. But eventually, back when, I have a feeling everybody gonna use it.
I mean, the only reason why I use attack march is when I'm not rallying and I can run on a flag, or I want to kill city hoppers because that's where the fighting is at.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna be very honest, and you guys catch me on the stream. I do majority of the time the auto attack is when I'm going. If we have a flag under attack and I need to reinforce with 2 marches and I need to fight with 3 marches, I will send the auto attack open field and I will micromanage my reinforcement marches. This is where I found that very good. You know what I mean?
I just attack march over the flag to kill reinforcements.
This is the one of the most. That's the best one, isn't it? Just saying it's a skill issue.
What if you have
you're
auto attack
using
on?
stagger, that's too fast.
What if you have auto attack on and then you walk into AOE?
That's been an interesting thing. It's happened a lot, actually, funny enough, because everyone forgets that Toku has expertise AoE.
If
I mean,
you have auto
also-
on and you walk into AOE and get hit with thousands of deaths, bro, that's gonna be your problem.
Hang on, what he's saying?
Or you can't get pulled. That was in the old attack march
Oh,
thing.
okay.
Yeah, that's
So-
the old attack march.
Oppo,
when it first
Toku
came
on
out.
his expertise has a instant proc.
Hang on, I don't even see. Oh, I know where is he. Sorry. My fault.
Like,
He's
is
up
it
here.
guaranteed or is it like?
Whenever this commander troops launches a basic attack or counter attack, it has a 15% chance, 30% if it has a shield, to deal a smite damage to up to 3 enemy troops in a fan shaped 300. Every additional target. Wow.
But you won't be in
So
the
it-
line.
Aha.
That's it.
It is true.
So like, for past fights, if you are not paying attention to what you are on, you get a lot of AoE off of that.
But that's only for rally leader.
No good kingdom is taking AoE. That's true, Josh. That's true.
That is true. That is the important thing, is if you have good rallies, they're always going to be in a farm alliance.
Yeah, his AoE is freaking amazing. Aha. Wow.
Yeah, but
But
Josh is
some of
talking
these
about
commander-
like high kingdom stuff. Yeah, I know. And
Rallies should
Oh.
not always be in the main shell, Josh.
Sometimes you don't, I don't know, sometimes I think it comes to individual. You really need proactive rally leaders. There's some lazy ones. I'm not even kidding. They just can't be bothered. I've been there as well. Let's not be specific, but
No, but I'm just saying, right? Auto attack. Will it be like, oh, there's AOE? Let me not walk into it.
Look, I have to agree with Black Hat. One of the worst AOE that caught me in a flag
Yeah,
was Ashur Bani Pal. Bro, Shapur. I don't want to say bad words, bro.
What is OP?
OP what, bro? My farm goes to red before it goes to inside the flag. I'm sorry.
Oh, did you see it on a pass fight, right? That guy.
Oh my lord.
Like his kill behind the pass.
Brother, it goes
You can
past the pass.
You can look at
Yeah.
the Shapur Asher report. from that you just got sent. and
Yeah,
see
we
how
just
much
got
of it
sent
is
here. Look at
AOE.
this. SS Stitch sent me here. Look at this, guys. 654 to 115. But look at this one. Look at the extra report here. Oh, that was not Ashur. Aha, hang on.
I have both of them.
Oh, what the funny? All of them not Ashur? I think one of them was Ashur, the 1 billion here. This one is Ashur, I think. This one is Ashur Benipel, I think.
Wait, are you in Boom Boom chat? Apple?
Yeah. Are you serious? Me asking me if I'm in my own chat? Yes, I am,
I
sir.
don't know which account are you in.
No,
Okay.
but
Just saying it's your own fault and accountability not to take AoE. You can always swap kingdoms.
Look at
My farm was at the pass and took deads because of Shapur failed my hospital. Black Hat is the worst. Oh my god, look at this. Look. Is this... What is this? Who said that?
that's the Shapur AoE. You see the circle?
This is... You're talking about Tukagoa, yeah?
No, that's
No,
Shapur.
that's
Look at the circle on the
Shapur's
ground.
AOE.
Oh, Okay, sorry. Yes, sorry.
You see how big it is?
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. When he came out and I saw that, I was just laughing. I just
That's
see every
crazy,
monster
man.
Comes out just.
I mean, I've been lethally hurt by Ashur Benipel. Badly hurt.
Josh,
For the Shapur,
Josh.
for the Shapur AOE, it's in his expertise if you wanted to look at it.
Oh, here it is.
Just,
Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you serious? Ah, guys, what the heck is this report?
That was from a triple rally.
This is so wrong. Ah, Shapur. Shapur is ridiculous. Where is the boom boom chat
he
again?
is annoying.
Oh my god, look guys, look how far it goes. Look how many people are inside it.
Bro, no way that they had to fill that shit with. I'm sorry,
Bro, that's not fair, bro.
With orange, bro.
They're on the opposite side of the pass, so they don't take AOE.
So it's like
Until the
ZL.
pass.
It's like ZL, but where the enemy is, that's a circle.
Bro, that's ridiculous.
It's not where your march is, it's where the enemy is, that's a circle.
Wow, bro. No wonder the reports come out absolutely lethal.
Yeah, because every march that comes out from the past, they get just sad face instantly.
That's why, like, Ash ZL was so popular for pass rallies, is because if you got swarmed down and you could keep it up, you just got
Yeah,
so
that's
much
crazy.
value.
Yes, you
Wait, so
can, Josh. Yes, you can.
the auto
You
attack,
can.
you can like join flags and stuff.
Bro, that's ridiculous.
No. No, you
Oh,
can't.
okay. I was gonna say.
Let me just quickly go look at the other Kiviki away.
All auto attack does is it means in a certain line, if your troop ever
Oh my
hits
God,
any
can I
of
use-
enemy circle troops?
Yeah,
Can we use
I
auto
seen it,
attack in this here?
It pulls them in, right? It pulls you like into them.
Josh, you can hit AoE behind the pass. Yes, you can, bro.
What? You can't?
You can legit kill
Yeah, he-
farmers if someone is attacking you, right? And your AoE goes behind the pass, you can kill anyone.
But if
That's
you,
if they
but bro,
have
if they don't
frenzy.
have the pass,
If
how they can
frenzy,
get it?
though.
You have to be in Wolf Frenzy to get that. He's talking about
Yeah.
your farmer sitting behind the pass. If the AoE hits it, it will not touch it.
If they're coming out the pass, they will die.
Yes, if you attack, yeah, that's that. Okay,
Yeah,
I
if
see.
they're coming out of the pass, but if they're
Actually,
on
wanna
the
see
other
his
side,
something.
then you're fine.
No,
No, I mean
Popo
like
saying,
leaving the
Popo saying if you
pass.
get pulled into the pass, like you
No,
cross
no, no,
into
no.
the enemy.
If you
No, no, you
leave,
can't.
like, look, you're reinforcing the pass, right? If you leave to refresh, you will die.
Right, because you have war frenzy against the rally, technically.
I don't. Garrisons don't give you war frenzy.
My understanding that it would
You're part
not.
of the report, that's why.
Yeah.
My understanding it would not. Oh, they are S plus team already. Wow. Oh, they still have the pass. Aha. Well, we're gonna be honest. Today we witnessed the triple rally that we haven't seen in what 5 years.
Well, that's because Siege ruined that.
Yeah, the
No,
report was that. Yeah, you are right, bro. Because I have here the main one. But look at that one, bro. This one is crazy. This gotta be the tank here. No, that can't be the tank. This gotta be the tank. But it doesn't make it seem that it be the tank with the kill point that ratio. I'm really confused. I may or may not been playing there. How dare you, Josh? They tried to swarm it, apparently. I wasn't really paying too much attention to it.
You know how hard it is to swarm rallies now with new tech?
That's true. It's nearly impossible. We just seen in the update. So you guys can continue talking. I'm gonna go toilet quickly, yeah? I'll be quick. You guys can continue.
I would just blame.
I think it's also really hard to swarm now because every rally garrison has max damage reduction tech.
Yeah, rallies just melt me down every time I try. Yeah, I gave up.
Especially with Attila and meta.
I don't touch that anymore.
Yeah. It's like one of my favorite things when I open a report and I see 1.7 million subs because they decided to swarm my rally.
I still remember that artifact KVK. Oh my! I love that counter rally with stratagem.
Oh, Martilla.
Insta rallies. Yeah, you can legit send out counter rallies instantly if they fill on stratagem. I forgot the KVK. Which one? Go, what's it called? You just send
I'm
out
not sure.
counter rallies instantly. It's Storm of Stratagems, yeah. The rally, like counter rally leader gets to 3 million. The counter rally goes out instantly, and you have
That's so
artifacts.
nice.
So you can just run the most OP counter rallies. I think I have reports.
I mean,
Wait.
if you're smart, you don't swarm a Martilla anyway because it does nothing to the rally.
I still have a report of Chatsky swarming. I'll send it in Boom Boom chat.
I mean, even Attila Subutai is tanky enough that they can, if you can fill it, it can take a swarm.
Wait, that's a wrong report. Subutai, all his kills.
I'm back.
He's fine. Okay, this one. You find it.
Josh, you can swarm my Eleanor Hera and trade positive. I don't want to hear it.
He's all day going on about beating everybody. I can't wait for me and him to be in the same KVK and finish that competition.
Hey, Oppo, if you ever want, I have the report saved of Josh trying to swarm me.
Did you got end up in the same KVK? What? I didn't know that.
No. It was from ARC practice.
Oh, what the funny? Good on you, so.
He's weak. He's weak.
Apollo in
He
chat.
said he will throw Oppo like 2,000 times and he still didn't do it.
Ooh. Should we have a dip? Should we have a dig at that, guys?
A. Team A.
Should we start talking about that?
Damn, bro, I haven't been in the damn game.
I want to see Team B, not Team A.
Oh my god, that was an infantry. Oh, Attila. Aha. No wonder the report looks crazy.
Josh wants to join. Where are you, Josh?
I don't know. I don't see him.
Yo, I'm surprised we got
VC,
Mars
Josh.
on stream, bro, and he was ranting for a long ass hours. So,
Bro, Mars is the bestest. He literally he messaged me on Discord. Ring me now. I know what he means. He wanted to talk. Josh, welcome to the stream, ya habibi.
yeah, he was going off, bro. So,
Can you hear Josh? I can't hear him. Is Josh here?
We love Mars.
yeah.
Today is the last day for Bits on Strive. What? We missed the.
No. But yeah, it technically was a day later. It could have shown up 2 days ago should the map, but it's only just shown up.
We missed the bits?
No.
No, it's still
No.
going. You still have
no,
just
you-
today, 24 more hours.
So, go
Aha.
Apple, do your deep dive fast.
Let's go. I didn't know it's
Yeah.
today.
Let's
Let's see your guesses.
Oh, it is.
The OG match is its corners have to fight each other, and then
Okay.
it's free for all for the zig.
Okay, let's do it.
So there's no outlets.
So this one is corners.
Let's-
For my match, it's going to be OG fighting ones, Hello and Ducky Souls, the ASMR and Infamous, then PW and Friends and 2218 all fighting each other. And then
No
the
allies?
free-for-all. There's no allies. It's fully free for all.
Yeah, that's not a good bet.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you something straight here. If you can't see it,
opinion, I wouldn't even waste time. I wouldn't even waste time voting on that map.
bro, there's a big problem in that map.
Because it's
1606 gonna wreck everybody here.
An infinite. No, they're not. No, they're not.
It's guaranteed, yeah. 1606 and OG are gonna win.
606 and OG are guaranteed to go through. 2218 is semi-guaranteed. And then Ducky Souls is semi-guaranteed.
I am not playing games with this bottom. We're gonna go with 2218 here. I think it's the best save us vote here. I'm not playing games.
I don't think there's money to be made on that map because everyone's already voted IN.
60 GT? No, that's not it. This one. 136,000.
Group A. Yeah, 136. Look at IN,
I don't think it's
258.
worth
I don't want to cry, bro.
There's no
I
way.
don't think it's worth
How are we supposed to make money, bro? How are we supposed to make money in this game mode? 250.
So Apple, if you go to A, if you go to B, if you go into the other map, there's a decent way of making money on that second map.
B is way. B is
I'm gonna
it's
cry.
just
Have you got the
so
Diplo Apple
much.
for the second game or not?
Aha.
Or do you need me to show you the Diplo?
Josh is saying that this map we're gonna make more money, and there is 2377, 60 GT, and Pink, and 2489.
Wait. I'll send you the Diplo.
Okay,
You'll
hang
understand.
on.
All right, there you go. Check DMs on Discord.
Okay, hang on.
If you see what I see, you'll understand who I'm talking about. Who you just put it all on. In between GT and 1, you put it all in on BTA. Because they're guaranteed to go through.
But the question is it 1 or BT? I have to bring this to the screen. Hang on, we have to bring it out.
No, you put,
I mean,
you put it on
Josh, it
BTA. You put it
depends.
all on BTA.
Hang on. That's not easy, bro. Okay, let me talk to the.
Pink's losing to GV 100%.
Let me tell the community first, guys. The alloy is this here, this shape here. So Pink 1 BTA 60 GT again is Vita 489 MTR and GV 77.
But look, also, one won't give that building to BTA.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why would they give it to 8 billion?
They will. The only way for BTA is to win is to swap Zig.
No way.
With
One will focus topside with Pink and go fight GV.
No, but they will also take the building. They wouldn't let it for BTA.
100% they would.
Why would they? They're just risking it.
Because
We need someone from the internal Diplo here.
If 60 and 1 focus the Zig, there's no way, like, in my personal opinion, there's no way 489 are going to focus Zig. 489 are going to focus to get themselves through and play safe. Right? GV is probably going to go straight for Zig to guarantee to get through. So for One Kingdom to guarantee their way through, they have to hold their structure in the corner the entire match and then hold the Zig for an hour, and then they're guaranteed through. So the only real way of making money in that map is either voting MTR or BTA.
Holy moly, we're taking huge risks here.
2 bets.
Welcome, zombie.
But
If BTA doesn't get Zig, they lost. They don't get.
How
Zig.
did they make the allies, bro?
MTR can just get Zig and just pass them.
I don't think MTR get the Zig.
I mean, it's the same thing with BTA.
Let's start the conversation by asking 4 vs 4, who wins?
If you think everyone's gonna play, I don't know.
Exactly.
On power, right side,
think-
no, left has more.
If you're gonna bid on any of the, yeah,
So keep in mind, GV's team has over 6 billion power wrapped up in 3 players because they've got
Yeah.
BT Cyborg, Wildline, and Hope.
yeah, so right.
Wildline and
Oh,
Hope are both 2.7, and BT Cyborg's 1.3.
oh my God, GV77 is one of the smallest on the map.
So they're at what? You remove 6 mil power, they're at 9 billion.
Oh.
But GT also has a Baba on their team.
Remove Boba 1 billion.
GT's got Baba 1 billion.
Drops it to
One
9.
team got- the one team has Mad Achilles, Mad Phantom, those kind of players.
Here,
There's
I think.
also 800 million player. I forgot on what team. I think one.
Oh, Renana is here.
One has got a 80 mil player.
Renana on
That
there.
is their Wally.
800 million, not 80 million.
Oh, 800? There's a couple of teams.
Wait,
800
go
mil.
to one. I think it's.
But yeah, it's
I
one. It's
forgot
one who's
to-
got Mephisto. One have got Mephisto.
I don't know these
Yeah.
people.
Yeah.
Yo, Aeroscan. I don't know these people, bro. I only know 2, 3. I don't know this team, bro.
The one team have got Mephisto on that team. Oh,
Yo, is
wow.
that Black Widow? Black Widow? Yo, it's Black Widow. How dare you? Here she is.
Nefrat or whatever the hell he's changed his name to nowadays.
Okay. Okay, we need to. Okay, actually, Pink has a 500 million as well, so that drops Pink to 8. So GV still have more.
No, Pink have got
800
two.
million
Pink have got
too.
two.
Oh, I
Pink
got-
have got two big players.
Ah,
Pink
I
have
only
got
saw
200
one.
million and 500 million.
Oh, a 6. Oh, a 650.
They've got Duke and Chen.
Yeah. Where the fun is this people come from?
I can say where those
Look
two came
at-
from.
No, don't. Don't. This Igon, I saw another 500,000, so they have 1.1 billion of power of 2 players.
They've got Earl of Chen and Duke of Chen. It's the same.
Okay.
It's the same. Owned by the exact same guy.
Let me get the freaking my notebook out. Okay.
So, and then on
We'll
one
see
team they've
what
got
GV.
Mephisto,
Hang on,
like,
GV 9 billion.
GV's 9 billion. Roughly.
Okay, 1960 9 billion.
Yep, 960, 9 billion.
Pink are 8.
One team is probably like 11, 10 billion. without-
11.
Like if you're
Okay.
because one team have got Mad Phantom who's nearly 400 million.
They have a Bohind 250.
Abu Hind, they've got Mad Achilles.
Aqua. Oh, what the? They have so many. What the funny?
They've got the Fisto, they've got Ghost Rider.
They got Makote, I think there.
Oh, what the?
Yeah,
Bro, they
they-
have so many power.
They've just built a fat team.
Half a bill, bro.
fat.
1 player, half a bill.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
No,
Hey.
not that guy. There's another guy.
Bro, this is not gonna work.
Velociraptor below him is 234.
Nah. This rank 2 is too much alone. This is like 8.
Look at sub.
Look at reserve. Look at
Oh,
reserve. Look at
reserve.
reserve.
Yeah, open reserve.
Oh!
Yeah.
What?
Yep.
A 126 ac-
That's the account that was
Fisto,
Mephisto's.
one.
That has 40,000 days of speed ups on it.
I'm sorry, what is this account? Is that a 9 digit?
It was in
Apple
20,
is-
it's a 29. It's a 2934 account native.
I never saw this, bro. This is the guy I was talking about the other day? I didn't see his power.
Yes, that's the guy who got first place in Zenith. You know the last Zenith who pushed 200 million.
You kidding me? The name was nothing. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, we legit just said it.
Nefisto became Vilsa. What the funny is going on? Did anybody know this stuff?
Yes.
Yeah, we legit
Everyone
just
knows
told
it,
you
other
like
than
5
you.
times.
Oh, I don't know this stuff. Ah, okay, sorry, continue.
You definitely did know it.
Mal Jaha is here as well. Oh, they recruited
So then
PK.
They've got PPK. They've got Damar.
Bro, Josh, what is that? They recruited all the big players.
No. You know who else you've rushed over? They've got Makote.
No way.
Yeah, Makote there, yeah.
Makote.
You're freaking kidding me.
So yeah, you've got to like drop their power down to like 9 billion as well.
9 billion what? I think you're being generous. 9 billion, yeah, that's good. Yeah, easy. Okay.
Like 9 billion. So then they're all the big players are about 9 billion. Now we've got to look at 489 to be fair and look for them all, even though I think 489 are quite lean.
I don't think actually no one, even Arvix is no longer pushing pre-KVK and stuff. Look, nothing. 250.
Yeah, but we've still got to be fair and look.
1 billion, at least from Arvix account, without even talking.
Lungs.
Arvix 1 billion easy, bro. We have to remove. Oh. Hang on. There is 1.5 billion here.
Wow.
Oh, shit. Who is these people, bro?
Who is that?
I don't know, bro. 3065? Half a
Well,
billion.
actually, people just showed up in this game that I had never seen.
Yeah, I heard a controversial story that someone that account just came to play Strive. Let's just leave it at that. Thank you very much.
So yeah, if you look at that one as well, that
Okay,
like, if you
there is
look
at least 1.5 billion here have to be removed. So they are at 7.5.
So I think we'd be fair and we say they're all around 9 billion.
I think you are right. That's actually a very fair game. 9999.
So basically, everyone on that map, other than Vita, is 9 billion. Because BTA is at 8.7, so you round them up.
True.
Pink's got the two big Krakens, who would probably get them down to 8 billion.
Yes.
Star Wars, I mean, we've not looked at Star Wars. Star Wars might have some big guys. I don't know.
German
I know they have
Aponym.
Bipolar Joker.
Yes.
That's all I know about Star Wars. I just know bipolar Jokers on that team.
Well, the reality here, I'm not gonna lie to you. If the ally is a corners here and corners here, I'm gonna be honest. We're gonna have to bet all of our coins on one team. I'm gonna be honest. It's gonna be
it either has to be BTA or MTR.
exactly. I don't know what it is gonna be, but it looks like we're gonna have to dump all of our coins on one of them. The reason I'm saying that is the only way we're gonna get paid, bro. I'm not gonna even make my coins back, my gems back.
No.
What is the bits on that one? Holy moly!
Where's the money looking? Oh my god, all on GV.
Oh, this is cooked. Quarter of, bro, nearly 500,000 coins. This is cooked. They bidding on GV based on their power, bro. What the
If you want to
heck?
go most money, you realistically are forced to go MTR if you want most money because they were 18. But that's because no one thinks they're going through.
No, I don't think I can't take that risk.
No, it's a very high risk, but it's high risk, high reward. But if you look at Pink as well, people don't think Pink are going through because they're going straight against GV, which is smart to not vote for them.
Well, GV brought them here. What a big gift for them.
No, GV got Pink got brought here by me in OG. We brought
Oh, hang on, I'm confused. I thought when you were saying Pink, I was looking at Vita. Yeah, they're going to fight Vita, bro. Is GV gonna 1960 gonna fight Jiva?
Yes, 960 is fighting Vita and beating Vita.
Yeah, that's cooked.
So then Pink are going against GV. GV is going to beat Pink, no questions asked. I think 49 take that structure in front of them and then go towards Zig. I think GV beat Pink, then go Zig. One team I think might try and help Pink and then go Zig. And then 60 is going to beat Vita, go Zig.
Okay,
It's
I'm
all
gonna.
about what MCR and BTA do.
Okay, let's just imagine the game started and GT
Look,
took that
I'll just
structure.
put it in an easier way, okay?
Okay,
TR, GV will fight Pink and 1. 2489 and
Yep.
Vito will fight GT and BTA.
who's gonna get that structure, guys? MTR or 2489? I don't think 2489 will leave that structure for them. I do not believe it.
I think
2489 will
49
take that structure.
It's the same with the 1 and BTA structure, though.
Exactly.
I think one
One will
take.
take it. I don't
So
think
what
one
the
will
BTE
take
guys
it.
gonna do?
And-
I'm really confused, guys. I think if we bet on MTR, we're gonna get cooked because 4089 will not let them take the structure. Trust me. I know them. Wallahi, they will not.
I don't think there's a way to make money in this map,
Look,
if I'm honest.
We are cooked, Ben. You saw something I want to refund.
Look, I will tell you this way, okay? Would one risk their...
We're not gonna even make our freaking coins back.
BTA pass.
No.
Look, okay? If GT and 1 don't win that whole game, right? 1 is kicked out
Yep.
of the game because they gave their building to BTA.
Exactly, which they can go remove them and take it off them.
But I mean, it depends who's going to win Zig. That's what we have to think about. Because whoever wins Zig can
Yeah.
technically
Exactly, Bad Queen. Bad Queen agrees. She sees. I don't see the big team not taking structure. Everybody's saying the same.
That's why I
No matter what.
told everyone.
So I think it's basically guaranteed. One's going through, GT's going through, 489 are going through, GV are going through.
We already know who's gone through. GV, 489, 1960, and one more team. Most likely to be one.
One.
Yeah, one.
What are you gonna vote on? You're not gonna make money. There is no money in this game, bro. I don't think this is right.
There's no money in either games, if I'm honest.
Yeah, this is not right. This is actually not right now.
You won't win.
Because look at the bets for the other game, if you don't mind, Apple.
A team.
And see what the betting's looking like on the other. On the
Let's look
team.
at A team. DK 80 million, which most likely to win. OG 137, most likely to win.
Yep.
IN 1606, 260 million, which are most likely to win, and the Ducks DS, which are most likely to win. None of the odds are off the 4 teams that most likely to win. We go to B team, 180 million.
Use my map.
What's that?
Because it's free for all on my map, it just makes no sense to bet on my map because it's guaranteed who's going through. Because no one's got allies to help to get them to go through.
Yeah, but the moment is, bro, I'm just want to ask a question. We were so excited when the event come out, yeah? Like, here I am, I'm going to dump another 5,000 gems. But the reality is, I'm not even going to make this money back. I cannot even buy 5,000 gems. I only can buy 4,000 gems right now.
I've spent over 10,000 gems. I've technically broke even. But I don't want to just leave and break even. I want to make profit.
Yeah, I'm cooked, bro. I spent 10,000 gems and I only can make back right now 4,000. This is not good.
I mean,
hang on. I can buy 10,000 gems. I can buy the 10,000 gem back here from 100,000. I didn't see that one. Also, I'm already, okay. Okay.
You broke even. If you don't spend
yeah, I just seen that. Sorry, guys. I didn't see. Apologies, team. Everybody that want to punch me in my face in the chat. Sorry, guys. I didn't see the 10,000. Sorry. I am. Halas. Yes, I'm blind. I got it. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, my lord.
Chat, bro. Don't forget about the chat, bro, because I would have been pissed, bro.
Bro, they're angry with me. I'm betting all in Vita. They carried me last time. Rave, you must be kidding if you're saying you're going to bet on Vita. You must be killing me. Nah, he's bullshitting.
Rave is a good sugar daddy, by the way.
I have a 9k profit. Thank you so much.
I think if you want to make any money in any of the games, you just have to bet for the lowest out of the big.
I don't know, guys. I feel like I'm going to make the most controversial move on stream.
What's that, not vote?
I think I'm going to refund my 100k and take my 10,000 gems back.
Bro, that's fine.
And then just put the
I don't blame
9,000
you.
into whatever team.
Yeah, exactly. I don't blame you.
I'm not even kidding. I'm just being honest, guys.
Yeah, so was here, bro, because she's been quiet.
I'm just being very honest. I'm looking at it right now. I'm not going to be able to make money here unless a miracle happen. And based on the way that the game style, I don't see miracles. I'm already 10,000 down in the investment. The next round is going to be the final. Without a brainer, you know who's going to be in the final.
Yeah, but...
And I will put the 9,000 on a team.
Only one guy wins, Apple.
Oh, aha. We're only bidding on one?
Like, no. Only one guy wins a real reward. Like, look at the reward.
Otherwise, I'll just put my money, all my coins, on a 100% guaranteed team and just make a small amount of profits on it.
I don't think either of those are a bad option because either way you're not going negative, right? If you bet on someone who's guaranteed to win.
Unless I lost. Yeah, if you lose, I'm already cooked.
No, I don't think any big team's losing. Let's be serious. I don't think any big team's losing.
So I think this is why all these people bet on 377. They don't care if they don't make much money. At least they guaranteed return on their investment.
Yep.
I think we're gonna have to stick to that, guys.
The other thing is, and I don't even mean this to be toxic or anything, but like at the end of the day, even if one of those other teams win and get the Zig, right? Say 489 gets the Zig, for instance, right?
Mm-hmm.
They then have to get their ally to the Zig while one and GT are still fighting at the Zig. They then have to get their ally to the Zig, into the Zig, while they're fighting on the Zig. Then they've got to make them hold it to outpoint the other teams.
That's true.
It's 90% guaranteed to get any of the others through.
And Josh, what about this one here? What is the allies on the 22-18 round? You told me corners.
There's no allies. It's free for all.
Bro, 22-18 is a good payday here.
So you have to fight at the corner.
Ducks, yeah.
Right, so 22-18 have got to fight PW. Infamous have got to fight ASMR. Ducks have got to fight 2748. Ones has got to fight OG. And then it's free for all at the Ziggurat, so whoever gets Zig.
Maybe we can make money here. Let's just pick one of the corners with the smallest bid that we know they can win. Like we know OG, 22-18. That's my expectation. 1606 and Ducks. Let's see who is the lowest and dump all of our coins on them.
So in reality, at the Ziggurat, it's going to be 606 and OG fighting.
Aha, they already are the highest bids. Oh my lord, there is nobody bidding outside. You see, that's the problem. Why would anybody bid on these people? I don't even know. I'm actually thankful to those people. Maybe there's some bots helping us. I don't know. I just don't know who puts 26 million or 27 million. on teams and 12 million.
I think it's people in those teams who are like they want to win, so they're just trying to
Put bits for them. Yeah, fair enough. I would bet on myself. Okay, the best bet here.
Even in the finals, it doesn't make sense to do allies.
Nah.
Like, allies at this point doesn't make sense anymore because even in the finals, only one team gets the winning results, and in the finals, it's going to be whoever has the most points wins.
Yeah. I think the corner one. I think I'm gonna maybe bet on 20-18. At least they're gonna give me a good buy. Oh, actually, DS more safer, to be honest.
I'd go DS.
Yeah, they're more safer.
20-18 are equal on power to their next door neighbors.
I played against PW67. They're actually pretty decent guys, and they were very humble. And sometimes, these people surprise me.
DK. So I think if there's any chance of an upset, it's going to be PW against DK.
I agree. I actually agree. These guys I played against them. They were very decent. Even though it was off time for them and they turned up. That guy is very respectful. This guy is very respectful.
So is this like a 3v3, 4v4?
No, it's a free for all. It's a big problem.
FFA, bro.
Shit.
That's what
Oh, they don't have big players. Only majority 180, 150, 160. Okay, nothing billions. That's actually Oh,
wait a minute. They could actually be worth putting some coins on.
Oh, I actually might put a little bit. Not much though, because I might take a hit. But hang on, they only have a 200 million. Not above that. Bro, I'm not even kidding. They don't have. Hang on, but I don't think 20-18 have any big players. Let me check. They recruited 6. I don't see anything big.
At least some.
Oh my god, Vin is sitting at 92 million.
Yeah, Vin's at 92. I don't know why he's so low.
200. Only Mad Achilles one account was 200.
192.
Wow. Okay.
Super lead.
Only 3 accounts. They got Nini from. Oh, they got a couple of accounts from recruitment. Oh, they got a 238. Hang on. Actually, there is a good potential here.
A 206.
Lucid.
180 with NSG Chopper.
90. Oh, Chopper's here. Bro, they have a good team, I'm telling you.
I think if there's any profit to be made, it's going to be that corner because there's good chance for an upset.
I have watched their games, bro. They seem to be very skilled at this game mode. I don't know why. And they won. Look, nothing against anybody, but it's just how it stands right now. Like, forget about Leo. Look at that was that Leo in the picture? I love you, Leo. But look at that. You got to see it for what it is. They finished number 1 in every single round they played, bro. Simple as that.
The only reason they finished number 1 last round is because we had no fights.
That's correct. And they went and bullied everybody around them. That was very unreasonable and very unnice.
No, I'm saying they just went and bullied the only kingdom that actually fought. So
Apu, they actually have a guy with 360 million.
It's not that they were good and got it. It's that they got fights and got it.
Yeah. But in general, like the flagging, what they do, and they seem to be very freaking. Bro, I feel like there is a good bid here. Oh, PW has a 360 million, by the way. We didn't see, bro. The chat saying. So they have a big player.
Sorry, you just ignored.
Oh, I did. Oh, sorry, bro. That's standard, isn't it?
I think exactly. That's why I didn't repeat it. But no, I think if there's any money to be made, it has to be that corner.
Yeah, I think I agree with you. We're not going to be able to bet, but on this to 20-18, or we're going to go with PW. And if you're going to bet based on power, they have a 360 million power player. If you take him off, we have a very even teams.
They're very small. They're literally, in my opinion, they're the most even teams against each other.
That's so true. I don't even like.
You've got to take away over 1 billion power from 606 because they have obviously attacked you.
Mm-hmm.
Then you've got to take away power from Atty. Then you've got to take away power from what's his name, Fluffy Pony. Then you've got to take away power from Chadsky. And then you've got to take away more power because they've got all these players over 200 million. But it's the same with OG. We have players over 200 million who you've got to knock power off. So I think us and 606 are probably roughly around even, sat at probably 9 billion.
Bro, yeah, bro. The 1606 team is very, very stacked. Oh, they have some people from outside 1606.
Do they?
Yeah, I just
Oh,
noticed.
yeah,
Oh, one player,
yeah, they got
sorry.
Terror.
200 million, I see. I think they all salty fish as well, but I think what they found is maybe the same problem. People thought they can bring more players after the first round. Oh, they recruited 13, 16 Haru. What? Wow.
Yeah. But yeah,
That's
I think
very interesting.
if you dock all their high power like we did with every other team, they probably are
I think
roughly
all,
around 9 billion
yeah,
power.
all the teams sit around the same power. But you know, the real question is what? Is everybody going to be willing, like I know Mr. Hope and Wildline can sit down on 2 flags and drop 1 billion power if they want. And they're going to buy the bundle the next day and return. Everybody will do the same? I don't know.
I think all big teams, yes, will do the same. I think all
Mhm.
big teams are fully hell bent. At least I know in OG,
Uh-huh.
every person in OG is under the influence that they either go all out or they will not be on the team in the future. Because OG is not like a one and done team. This
Yeah.
is like going to be a
Holy moly, you guys have
almost every time round.
607 million. Arya?
Yep. He's the only guy who beat me for KP.
607. Oh, you guys have Blossom as well. John Wicked!
For KP both times.
That's the best team. Man.
Then what Solamar is king.
Yeah, brother. And Mr.
Yeah.
Soul. That's very great. Baba's Sun account. I have a lot. That's the account. That's the team I was going to play with. But because of YouTube, I don't want to commit to a top team and then I let them down. I feel very disappointed.
I like how Apo's looking at my team and completely brushes past me.
Because you're on the Discord, I don't have to show off everywhere I see you.
Yeah.
Yo, Codex is so good.
Yep, we've got Codex. I think Blackstone was on this
Blackstone.
team, and then Blackstone had IRL commitment, I think, so he pulled out.
How dare you
We have
skip
Seb.
Josh, bro?
I can't even see Josh. Hey, you guys see him? Oh, here he is. Representing 1029. You are red line and the only. You are red line and the one and only. What's his name?
Okay.
Hawkeye. What? Hawkeye? What the fun is that? Hokey. Our brother 1606 players are on the team that didn't get eliminated. I see. I just came, brother. Who did you bid on? Muhammad Khalid. It's a tricky this week. There's only one bid available to make some coins. Rife Seed. I still have no idea why 1316 didn't play their Strive game. They didn't even burn any force during Strive in KVK. I would have had more fun taking a small break and do Strive. You're saying even during the Strive they didn't even burn a fort, he's saying.
No, they lost.
Zero blade.
So they had I think it was 10 players show up for Strife,
Uh-huh.
and they all showed. So they had 10 players show up for their Strife match, and we immediately locked them within the first hour.
Wow.
And then OWR got locked within an hour and a half.
That's crazy. For people that were asking about the bid,
OWR fully, yeah.
these are the only two we can bid on. Between these two, they're gonna be the best bet. Everything else is pretty hardly any coins to be made. And our blade, you suck. Welcome, bro.
Our blade's a noob.
Faro, someone is asking, are you from Queens or Brooklyn? Neither.
Neither, bro.
I know.
I'm from Texas.
But no, that's what I was saying. Unfortunately, this week is not going to be the big team. That I actually remember I'm saying the final was going to be the best bet, but now I'm thinking about it the way that, yeah, I don't think there's any way we can make money here. Oh, Black Cat bet on Pink. Why would you take Pink home, bro? You want to go against 2377? You kidding me?
No chance. There is no chance Pink beat 2377.
You really want to go for this?
Zero. Don't get me wrong, I love playing devil's advocate, but there is zero.
And no way, bro. And no way GVV lose. They are the favorite to win.
Even if we remove the 6 billion power, they still have more power.
And with all due respect, I don't know if really, I don't know. I feel like this mode doesn't really rely on equipment and armament that much. I'm not even kidding, bro. I feel like the more team that have more numbers and, you know, more players that keen to swarm early and get more communication, they seem to be the winners. I don't know if everybody of these players on the court. I don't know. I think communication is a big key in this game mode.
No, I think it's going to be down how you utilize the 60 people that you have in your team.
You'd have 60.
Oh, 60 players. That's mean you're going to have to swap a lot. 10 players have to come out.
Yeah,
I
so
don't think players will
power
be coming out.
doesn't really matter
And
I didn't even think about that. How does team even organize that when you run out of troops, you leave?
So
Yeah, I
usually the
think that-
games usually the games are over in like 2 hours anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Yeah.
streaming I'm going to be streaming this on the official Rise of Kingdom channel this week.
You better be.
don't forget
Yeah.
to bring your Xeno with you.
I'll bring my Xeno, yeah.
Are you gonna be on the official, bro? Oh hell yeah, bro.
Yeah, man.
Apo,
So we're gonna hang out on the
so when are you
official.
buying the- when
Yeah, fuck
what
yeah.
I want to know is when is Apo getting the Xeno cosplay?
Yeah, we
What
need
the
that Xeno.
Cosplay what, ya habibi?
You need to dress up.
Well,
as Xeno.
I found the one from TikTok filter. There is definitely a way to find a Zenobia one. I have to go have a good look for it. Actually, it shouldn't be hard.
We
Oh,
need the
you know
Xeno.
they uploaded a ASMR video on the Rock
I will
official
not
page.
be watching that. We knew you were all over that power. Don't worry, mate.
Yeah, I know.
Brother, he kept telling me to freaking watch the Chinese people. It's on fire. I don't even understand what they're saying. I tried my hardest to try to watch it. I watched it for like 30 minutes, bro. And he was like, nah, you have to continue.
You know the comment that had me dying. It was Russ, bro. Russ is like, "Why is this video 9 hours?"
Bro, it's
And then
crazy.
Next comment is like, "Stop gooning, bro."
We
But-
expect nothing less from Rose. Let's be real.
Raz is too good, bro. He's classic. Classic. Oh, Lord, I think I'm going to have to go mow the lawns, guys, unfortunately. What a crazy
No,
stream.
no,
I-
no,
I-
no,
Oh my
no,
God.
no.
I think-
You need to do game night, okay? We need to do
What's
solo.
today is? Tomorrow's Friday. For me, it's Friday, not for you guys. So tomorrow is Friday for everybody. Let's call it a game night tomorrow. What do you want to do?
Yeah, what game? We need to kill
My
solo.
kids want to play Roblox.
No, Roblox is banned.
I say we play Ark.
I say you shut up.
Oh, actually,
I
Roblox is
still want to
banned.
get Oppo in Lethal Company at one of these days.
Okay, do you want to
No,
play
that's
Lethal?
not-
We already have that. Bro, we already have that game. What do you mean? Let's play Lethal.
I mean, as in you're gonna put a bullet in Solar's skull again.
No, it's not.
No.
You can't even shoot each other.
Gun this time. Actually, there's a gun now in Lethal, but we won't mention
You
that part.
can.
Oh,
You can
guys,
have
not
all
every
the solo
time.
with the
Not
game.
every time we're going to bring the fact that I shot her, guys. Come on, guys.
No, Apple. I'm proud of you for shooting her. That's what I'm saying.
How dare... Brother, stop. I love you, Enzo. Thank you for hanging out and thank you for the raid, man. Okay, let's think about what we can play. But if you want to play Lethal, I'm definitely can play Lethal.
Maybe we can get
I also
Lambo
need-
involved.
Lambo actually downloaded it, yeah. He can actually play with us. Let me hit him up and see, depending on what he has. And it's the weekend. He should be available in case he's going to do something with the wife.
I love how Oppo only plays the game once, you know?
I download the game, I play it once. That's all I play.
We need to get him back on Helldivers.
Yo, no, I'm never playing that game. Never playing that game. That guy made me hate that game. You know?
Who was it?
Do you know something?
The guy who was
Stefantos.
killing you.
Stefantos. Do you know something funny?
I couldn't remember it.
Do you know something funny? Do you know something funny? No word of a lie. Someone watched my stream, okay, from the people that actually play this game for real, bro. And he messaged me like a full-on paragraph about how disappointed and heartbroken as a community player witness what Stefantos did to me on the stream. Bro, I'm not even lying. The guy was like a serious player. And he came across my stream and saw what Stefantos did to me and how I was so upset because I couldn't play the game. He literally sent me like a mail. I'm not even lying, bro. He told me like the game is a lot fun. I hope you
But
don't...
The people that play it are like 70 years old, okay? What do you expect?
I believe you. He wrote me a paragraph. He told me you should give the game another opportunity. It was definitely... The teammate was disappointed.
Yeah, you didn't even give the Witcher a second chance.
No, I'm gonna...
Trash.
I love this game. No, I love it. No, it was good. It's good storyline. But I don't want to play a single game. I don't like play a game on someone and people watch me. I'm not a big fan of that. I like to play a game to interact with people. I don't like to play games that I'm alone and people like bro.
But you're
Peak,
not
no
gonna
way.
be
I'm not
alone.
playing Peak. I suck at Peak. Soul is no way.
Oh, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna have 30 hours to stream loads of games when you hit 30k.
I'm not doing a 30-hour stream, bro. I can't physically,
Yeah,
mentally.
You are. Yes, you
No,
are.
you are. You're
Yes,
doing it.
you are.
You already said it. You already admitted to it. You're doing
You legit just said it.
I said
You could just do the sleeps part of it. Just sleep. That's a common thing.
it. Yeah, that's
I like
part of it.
build a tent in the hallway or what?
No.
Yeah.
What you do is you go to sleep and let your son come on and play games. Your son's always awake at night. Let your son come on. He'll entertain us.
That's good,
He
yeah.
can play Siege. He can play Siege, and we can watch him play Siege.
So this is not a 30-hour stream though. This is a fake 30-hour stream.
Ark.
No, it's 30 hours. It's just you're not doing the full
At
30
least
hours.
he's
You just call it
useful
30 hour
enough, you
stream,
know.
but you're not just doing 30 hours. We're gonna have you do some of it, where you do your cosplays, dress for Xeno, play games with the community, play Rise of Kingdoms, do all that crap. And then we get to watch the good streamer, your son.
Yeah, play
Then we
all
watch
the
the
bad
good
games and your
entertaining
son plays
stream.
a good game.
Exactly.
Yeah, we
get
could
to
play
watch
Ready or
your
Not
son
again, and you
entertaining.
could shoot me in the back of the head. It's great.
Yeah,
You guys are the worst. Allah, you guys are the worst. You guys are the worst. But I'm being for real. We have to allow one day to play freaking Roblox with the kids. They've been asking for a long time.
Bro, Roblox is banned. What do you want?
Wait, people play Roblox?
My kids.
No, it got banned. It got banned in Kuwait.
Oh, did they actually ban it after what happened?
Yeah.
Ah, I forget about Roblox. Okay.
A lot of countries after what happened.
Yeah. The thing about it is, my kids are allowed to play it for one reason. I'm actually I'm friend with my kids on the game, so I can see the full everything they do. So
Game Pass, and we can play Ark without downloading it.
push 30 million. Kill Switch. How dare you? No, we have to find we play a social game. We need to find something. But Lethal Company is very cool.
We've decided
We can mod it, and we can
doing.
have unlimited people in the lobby as well.
Well, here you
It's
go.
up to, like 20
It's
people.
literally, I bought that for like $2. Actually, I never bought it. I'm lying. Lethal Company was bought to me by the one and only Lambo.
Bro, $2? That's a lot, bro.
Yeah, no, Lambo bought it for me. I just
I
remembered.
don't think Apple bought
I
any
can't
game.
spend that, bro. You
That's
can
true.
buy
I
that.
don't think Apple's bought anything.
Okay, guys, stop.
I'm not broke, bro. I'm poor.
Apple Mind, welcome.
I even bully him about spending so much money on his daughter, and then I paid for his daughter an Uber.
Exactly.
She wanted to go
After he
out.
told me off. It doesn't even make sense, bro.
Apple was gonna end stream to take his daughter somewhere, and I was like, nope, she's getting an Uber. There you go.
Beck Queen is asking a great question, guys. How do I get a Zenith with not enough speed ups for Zenith and KVK?
Queen, respectfully. don't speak to me
Whoa,
again.
she's a witch. She's a witch. She can spend.
He's literally in 2377. Respectfully,
She
don't.
legit chains, okay?
All
But
you
she-
have to do is you spend all your speeds for Zenith, and then you say, "Oh no, I can't fight," and then you just get lowered requirements. That's how that works, right?
No, you know
Does
how it
that work?
works?
Or...
Queen, no, you know how it works. Queen's got all these coffee farms. She can do the coffee filling, right? And then say, oh, I met requirements on my farm account. Sorry, I didn't meet them on my main. That this is why. And then I was cooking
Damn, that's a freaking awesome point. As long as Mr. Wildline and Mr. Hope don't watch.
No, Wildline and Hope can watch. They can just fund Queen's push.
Beck Queen Seed Mars recommended she sells mini account. Will that be enough for Zenith though?
No, I think we sell.
yeah,
I think we sell. No, I think we sell Mars's account. Mars's account's worse.
Yeah, she said she will get kicked in 2377 to do that, unfortunately. So you can't bank your speed ups.
Convenient, Queen, that you're going to be coming to 1029 after KV. Then you can come push Zenith over here.
Yo. How did that turn to be that very quickly? No Zenith for me. Beck Queen actually have no Zenith, bro. And she is the leader of the top alliance in the freaking game. Like, it doesn't even make sense.
She has a Zenith of Bob chaining.
Oh, you have the Zenith from Barb chaining?
Yeah.
She's got,
Oh, that's-
the Zenith literally says barb training. It's Queen's exclusive Zenith skin that Lilith specifically made for her.
Brother, I'm already done. I have to go mow the lawns, bro.
No, you don't.
Bro,
You can't
excuses.
walk. What do you mean mow the lawn?
Yeah.
Ah.
Wait.
I tried to tell my son, he went to camping for 2 weeks. What was I supposed to do? Ring a man to come and mow the lawn for one time?
Just tell
You
Josh to
literally
give you like
can't walk.
$100.
Yeah, but I try, bro. I will take my painkillers and go push them on lower.
Why don't you get Queen to mow the lawn?
Because she's working. And it's getting,
Well,
gonna rain.
Well, then she mows the lawn after it.
Do you know something funny? Every time I go outside to mow the lawns, I start mowing the lawns on the outside. I'm not even lying to you guys. Within 3.5 minutes of me starting the lawnmower, one of my neighbors will come out.
Apple, you need to stream it on Discord. You need to stream yourself mowing the lawn.
Brother, I'm not even kidding. One of my neighbors will come out and tell me, hey, what are you doing? And I'm like, brother, every time, wallahi Josh, I tell them, brother, please let me mow the lawns. And they will not let me. But I have to start the lawnmower for them to see me. I never asked them, but they never let me. But my son normally mow the lawns.
What you do is you go outside, right? Start the lawnmower real quick.
I come back on the PC.
Take 10 minutes. Say you need to take 10-minute break, right? You need to start the lawnmower, then they'll go out and mow the lawn while you're playing Rise of Kingdoms still. You see how this
Oh my
works?
god, bro.
Hey, presto.
Rise of Kingdoms.
Bro, you can give some of the teenagers like $50, $30 to cut your grass and
See?
get it over with.
Yeah, but I don't have like
School sponsor it.
normally yes, but I don't have some of them organized. Yo, Tixat7, what's up? I don't have any of them like close by that can ring. My son went to camping and he forgot to mow the freaking lawns. And my wife is like, why did he the mow lawns and not done?
Didn't have one.
You don't need to organize it. Just wait for some random kids to come knocking at your door and say, yeah, I'll give
We don't have kids knocking around here in New Zealand tell you we're not in England here, bro. Kids don't even get out of bed here, bro.
America,
I'm
right?
offended you almost just said America. I'm offended you almost just referred my country as America.
I know, yeah. I was about to hear him say America.
Come on, guys. Because I watch on TikTok, the kids go around knocking on the door saying, do you want me to wash your windows? I used to be your king? Oh my god, really? Takes out 7, hang on. You from 2009? Go ahead, Josh.
If people came to my house offering to wash my windows, I'd be quite concerned. I don't think people do that normally.
Brother.
Oh yeah, can I wash your windows?
Look what the chat is saying. Get a pallet for the lawns. Honestly.
You've
Honestly.
got a point. Go next
Yeah,
door
I'll
and say,
probably-
hey, can you mow my lawns? I'll give you this much money. There you go. Magic.
I am
Come back on stream. and play.
brother, I'm not giving nobody no money.
Just get a maid.
Oh my god, you were playing with Matt Don. Oh my god, those Matt Don and Matt Empowered. You know that both of them still play the game? Oh my god, takes out. Yo.
You know what's even better?
What?
Apple's just run out of excuses. He can go outside, start the lawn. The neighbours will come out and mow his lawn. He can end stream and then he can come back on stream in like 5 minutes after they've offered to do the lawn and they're doing the lawn for him. And he can start playing a different game.
No, I can't.
Yes,
My eyes look.
Your
Your
eyes.
eyes look fine.
Another excuse.
They are sore.
Eye drop.
No, they look fine.
They look fine. How dare you? Now, man, I swear I have to go, bro. How long? I don't even know how long I've been streaming. You don't even notice.
Man's
That's
full of
it.
excuses.
We've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Aha.
We need to get you prepared for the 30. You already agreed you're doing it.
I'm not doing no freaking 30, Josh. 30 what?
So why did you donate? Why did you donate to yourself saying you're doing it?
Just think I'm like a... Tell him so. Tell him.
No, I'm saying we just wait for him to hit 30K, and then you beat him in KP, and then we get a 30-hour hot tub stream.
Okay, leave that. Guys, I think that's how the stream ends. No. We're not going to continue, Habibi. That's it. That's where the stream ends. Are you serious?
I like this idea, Solar. I like this idea.
Yeah, really. Now you and Solar friends, really. Now you and Solar friends. After all this money I made from you calling her a dead weight, now you both are friends. This is great.
You're making no more money.
This is great.
Now. He's actually agreed for once. He came up with something useful.
Oh my god.
I'm still waiting on my cut for those, by the way.
Brother.
You're not getting it.
Oh, look at Tix ad coming in with the sticker, #1. I love you, dude. Thank you for your support, bro. Thank you for your support.
I'm still waiting. You'll be waiting for that. You're waiting for your cut as long as I'll be waiting.
Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the love, man. Thanks for the 20 sticker, bro. Thank you for your support. No, Larry, guys, I'm gonna have to get
You
off.
know what he said right in chat?
I'm gonna have to get off, have some breakfast. I don't even eat, man. No, I need to get.
I saw you eat.
What? Oh yeah, I did eat toast. Sit down, bro. Let me go. What the fuck? You guys suck.
You just have excuses, Afro. Come on, just be serious. You just want to leave.
No. I'm serious. If you lose kill point race, you do 30-hour stream. You are very confident you'll beat Jaws. So fair deal, right? Oh lord.
He already knows he won't win.
They are pulling your leg, bro. They pulling what, bro? They took my leg off me. No.
See, Josh got one leg. Papa
5 hours and a half arguing about.
One arm, I got the other arm.
5.5 hours arguing about the game. The developers will really appreciate the time I put into that.
It's alright. I've been muted in game, so I've got nothing better to do.
Oh my lord. All right, guys, no, on a serious note, I appreciate all of you jumping on Discord, includes Mars, he left, but I really appreciate you guys jumping on Discord, and you're more than welcome anytime if we're hanging out to jump on Discord if you want to talk about anything. But no, guys, on a serious note, I appreciate you coming on, hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for your time. And yeah, I hope you have a good rest of the day. Boom.
See a video of you mowing the lawn.
I'll send you. No, I'm not mowing the freaking lawn. We already know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn on the lawnmower. Start mowing the lawns, and someone gonna come and say, "Why are you mowing the lawns?" I love you guys. Thank you so much. Boom, boom.
I'll be back. I gotta go vacuum my lawn, bro.
Here you go. Vacuum my lawn. Boom, boom, baby. What can I say? Guys, from the bottom of my heart, thank you for hanging out. I hope you got something out of the stream. It was really good to get Mars Invasion insight on how the game is changing. Also getting Soul ideas and response from Faro on how the game affecting them. We spoke about many things today. We actually covered a lot of insane things. I can't even remember how crazy it is. The issue was like, I'm not gonna lie, one of my favorite kind of stream because I liked having someone else also opinion. You know what I mean? In the stream, I really enjoyed that. It was good. And we were able to catch up with the stream chat. I'm really proud of myself for reading the chat. That was not easy. But from the bottom of my heart, guys, thank you for everybody that turns up, support my stream. Likes, donations, like button, subscribers, chatting, being involved. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. I really appreciate all the support. Maya Boom. Oh my God. I miss you, Allah. You come as I'm leaving. Wallahi, I miss you, Maya Boom. Forgive me. Wallahi, I've been here for nearly 6 hours. But guys, again and again, I really appreciate it. Thanks for your time. Like I always say, without you being involvement in the stream, it would never feel the same. So you are a big part of how and why this stream lasts that long. So from the bottom of my heart, thank you. I just also would like to say those that support me today, donation during the stream, guys, thank you for your support. You make things very, very awesome on my end here. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for your support. I'm going to see you tomorrow, 20 UTC. Come closer. Boom, boom, baby. Let's go. And I will see you tomorrow, God willing. Love you guys and see ya.